That's rad. All right, we are fucking live, everybody.
My old group used to buy me a bunch of D&D t-shirts, so
Nice.
I have
That's
half
right.
a closet of just D&D t-shirts and the rest is other stuff.
Sorry to butt. You said
I
that
left your character outside. the
if
door.
we had 215,
Yes, I had
we
set up
could
You
a
set that
reroll.
up, so I
Yeah.
figured that's what you wanted.
If you
I
do
mean,
not, if you do not have at least 215s, you can re-roll your stats.
If you do not have, okay.
Meyer,
Yes.
character sheets.
Can I have mine?
Okay. What's that?
Can I have my character sheet? You got it.
Oh yeah, they're always just over
Okay.
here. You can grab it. So we're gonna start without you guys being fully ready. That's okay. You can, if we can shove it a little bit if let's give you more room.
Yeah.
So all we need from you are your class and race, your name, and we'll roll your hit points.
I may change my name.
Yeah.
But-
Bubbles. I changed. So one of my
That's
characters
fine.
in my old game that I ran, I'm his great grandfather. So I got my name together.
So
Oh, yeah, he like printed out the whole
So hit
shit.
points for Ranger is a D8, and Lucas, you get 2
2d8s.
for your first level. So you're gonna roll a total of 9 D8s. So everyone, send your D8s Lucas's way. Golden ones in this thing. Here's one of mine.
If you need anybody needs any random
Grab
dice,
that.
go ahead.
One.
I do have more D8s if you need.
I bought the smaller bag of holding this week.
So get
That's fine. That's 4 of them. I just roll twice.
yeah, and one.
8, 10, 4, 7, 14, 21.
It's
8, 12, 42.
Roll one more.
And roll one more. Just a single.
Oh, a single one?
Single D8. Yeah, there's a total of 9.
No,
Or sorry,
he's
total
actually
of
get
10.
10. You get so roll that. What was it?
It was a 4.
Yeah.
And roll one more time. Bingo. That's your total.
8, so 56.
Cool.
Wait, no. 50.
So what was it?
58.
Okay. Nice.
He's
All
more
right, give
tankier than
me
me.
the metal one.
So Myra, you get 9
Okay, you're 58.
D4s.
What's your constitution?
58. I put it down. So I wasn't sure how to like split up into things because you said put it down as whatever, right? So
You can order it however you like.
Oh, triangle.
So
Okay.
first you want to meet the stat requirements.
what the hit points go on this sheet?
first I'm gonna order my dice.
It's right here under combat.
Yeah, combat.
Yeah, and it's in a weird spot.
Okay, before you write it down, what's your
Okay,
constitution?
I get 9 of these.
I put it down as 15.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
+1.
So that gives you +1 per
So
level.
1, 3.
So
4.
for 9 levels,
be 67?
add 9 more. Yeah,
67.
Damn, he's tankier than me.
4, 4,
nice.
8,
That's the ranger because he's supposed to be alone.
2, 4,
Okay.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6,
Did we have anybody else say they were not coming or that they were
2,
coming?
4, 6.
Christian's not coming.
Yeah, he was out.
Andrew's not coming because I have.
Yeah, Andrew's not coming. So we're down 2, replaced by these 2. Then who else are?
We had Mike over here last week.
And then I do
I didn't see much anything today.
We're only doing
And
2.
The rules.
Just a 2D.
The other guy that was a
Yeah.
She
She's
gets
9 D4.
14,
Oh.
She's almost done.
and 8, 16, 40.
What's your
Ryan,
Should I
your
get
conference out?
your constitution, right?
Get me a
So
beer.
now you gotta
40.
decide where you're putting your stats.
So strength, intelligence, wisdom, dexterity, constitution, charisma.
So you have to have
For the illusionist, you gotta meet the mins.
a minimum dexterity of 16, which you have, I think,
She has
116.
116, so it's gotta
But
be
you have to
dex.
have a minimum intelligence of 15.
And you have 115, so your intelligence has to be 15.
So then you get to
Well, I
decide.
need to have a little thematic
Everything else
retconning I have to do.
Okay, tell me more.
What is
So you have a
Well,
14,
once
14,
my
12,
Gen Z
11.
daughter heard my thematic
So
character
strength,
plan,
wisdom.
and she
Oh,
said,
Did you get canceled?
and she
by
said,
your
My
kid?
intelligence has to
and
be a
this is
15?
fucking
Yeah, you're right.
recorded.
And streamed online.
Yeah.
So you have 14,
So
14,
I've
12.
now read
My
I'm still a
dexterity has to be
cleric,
16.
Okay.
but now I'm
Yeah. So
Whoa,
these are gonna
Bishop
affect how much
Goddick
spells
v.
you can learn.
Blood
So I'll
Sacrament.
make this one a high one.
Okay.
And your
Better out.
your nickname is
well,
Um,
fuck, you're
Your
Wool Bishop, isn't it?
Wool
doesn't really.
Wool.
War.
His
I want my
eminence.
Wool
charisma.
Bishop.
His
Do I want that
eminency.
to be high?
That's just how likable you are. So that's like
You very Is War Bishop.
War Bishop, and give me the whole name again. War Bishop.
War Bishop, God
Mine's
Dick.
low. Mine's a 12.
God
That's a
Dick.
12.
God Dick.
Okay, what
Okay.
is my strength?
It's actually,
I put strength
it's
up
actually an old
just 'cause
family
it
name.
determines how much stuff you can carry.
Love it.
V. Blood
Got
Sacrament.
the 14.
That's the last name.
So 14, 14, and then 12 and 11. So 12, 11. You're going to want
Of
your...
course, I think I'm lawful good.
This one.
Why is that one 12? Why wouldn't I want that one to be 14?
You sound like you like your drink. We'll get along.
Yes.
Why would I want that one to be 14?
Okay, I love it.
You can't.
Okay.
I also sold out my leather and bought a plate mail.
So you're a
Ow.
illusionist human.
Right.
So what does that change your armor class to?
2.
You have a shield?
Yeah.
So we're level 9 right now?
None
Yep.
of which
Right.
are magical.
No, at this point. I sold a magical plus
You-
2 banded.
You had banded. Okay, sold.
Well, I sold that to go. I figured if I'm going to play this guy, the previous one would have been an all-natural type person. This one is not. I'm a product of the Industrial Revolution, aren't I?
Yes. I love it. Excellent. Wonderful. Perfect.
I think it's atrocious they raise the working age of children to 6. What do you expect the little fuckers are going to do all day?
That's right.
I've got some of these little tiny black D6. Does anyone
No, I'm missing a metal
belong to anybody?
bronze and black D8.
I got a little black.
what I look like.
Chaotic good. Just put chaotic good. Unless you want to do that.
What?
See me chaotic good.
Are these all available?
They are, yeah. New mini.
Yeah, well, because I think I'm no longer a.
So the humans are in the
In the bucket?
In the bucket, yeah.
I'm no longer a Kenyan marathon-looking guy.
Okay. There are no more clicks in your name.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be.
Sorry, Chad.
Fireproof.
You guys will notice there's more terrain now. Yay!
really cool.
I haven't yet ordered a PC because I didn't see a possibility of kind of like scheduling when to deliver.
Okay.
So
I'm
say
good with PC.
wait,
Ordered about 1
about
o'clock.
one. Okay.
Yeah. I do it through Sav Takeout, and they allow you to order later at a different time. Pretty handy.
So, under, if you were talking about, you told me about maxes and stuff, under gnome it says gnomes can be a fighter up to 6.
I like something.
Okay, and thief.
Thief up to 8.
Okay. So you'll be a 6/8, not a 7/8. Is that fine? And you're capped forever already. Do you
Well, no,
wanna-
not already, because I mean, the 6 and 8 don't make 9, so
I
I've
was just
split it
looking
up to
find
equal
the
9.
book.
No, that's not how it works.
So there's different
Well,
printing.
that's what we did last
So my
week.
printing is
So if I
later
need to
printing.
adjust it.
So that's my so this is
Yeah. So to clarify,
yeah. So you've got the same one that I've got. Well, that's DJ.
This is DJ.
Yeah. So this
the,
is a later
the,
printing.
the
It's
core
exact same book.
change is that you now have
The cover's different. That's
Yeah, that's all.
literally. It's not,
210,000 experience.
it's not the demon. It's the wizard.
And the way it works in first edition is experience points when you're multi-class are just equally split
Yeah.
to the, but beyond the 2. So that is to say
I do
you've
love
got
the dice roller
105
they made.
XP in
It's like the
each.
demon from the first
So that
edition
will
book.
land you at a level
Yeah.
5
That's
fighter.
for my,
because that's
for my
all
character
you
has
can
to
ever
roll.
be
Like
in
my guys have
fighter.
to roll their last deck
And
save.
that'll
It
make
goes
you
in
a
that.
level 8 thief. And so now you're still getting
For really
experience points.
important rules.
You can basically stop tracking XP now if you like, because you can never
Yeah.
level again.
Okay.
Unless you want to add a
eBay,
third class
or
in there.
you can go on.
I guess we can talk about that
RPG.
later.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I could, because like illusionist was the other
I just made
thing
sure
you
I had the
could
PDFs on my
do,
my
but
phone or my
I
iPad.
didn't
Yeah.
roll the stats for that.
It was
I
easier
think
to find.
assassin is also an option, but I don't think I rolled for that stats for that either. So.
Concealed climbing special moves,
Yeah.
We can talk
secondary
about it
vision
later.
listening.
Okay.
That's
Y'all
the-
fill
Let's
that
just
out?
continue.
This is the crazy. I just like
a 5, 8.
some stuff, but not
So
everything.
why don't we just
Well,
roll?
it's 6 and 8. Those are the max. If that's what you're.
Oh, 6 and 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fighter.
Like
Yeah,
the
max
action items, if you get when you
six
get them,
level.
Fighter
if
level
they're not
6.
combat, go on the
And
back.
And thief
Or the
level.
assassin.
Like your
max,
possessions,
eight.
Okay. So let's do your
and everybody got like their like
hit points, just anew from scratch, just to not complicate things. Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine. Let me erase.
Unless you were super stoked about the hit points you had.
So for your
I mean, they're at 26.
hit point
Oh, you can
adjustments
do
plus
that.
1.
Yeah, we did that.
Let me fix this.
Shock to your system.
Okay.
System shock is going to be 91%.
How do we know that?
Because
So
it's based on
you're going to be
15.
more
I have
in
a
line
15
with the character
constitutional, so that's how I know.
of the other
Hit
characters
point
now.
adjustments 1.
Yeah, plus 1.
Good.
Was it 26? What am I rolling?
Okay.
System
So,
shock.
I think
so
I rolled
fighters
one.
get a D10, I believe.
Yeah.
Checking.
I wrote it down. It's
Resurrection,
D10 to D.
survival is
You
90.
Little pieces of paper.
What about the rest of
For
it?
your 12,
And then for your
Are there
fingers,
illustrated
you
pieces
get
of paper?
bars
Yeah,
with
those
the-
are
I have all of
10%.
these.
3
There you go.
for max henchman.
No. I had stuff
Because I have a
already
12
wrote
in
down.
intelligence, so I'm just going off those numbers.
You get nothing.
Is that going to be the same though? Or is it
Yeah,
different?
it's
D10,
still the
D6, alright.
modifiers.
Yeah.
So,
Where's that at?
we'll
Yeah,
start,
I see. I wrote it down somewhere.
Okay, so let's start with your
the player's handbook. Hold on. You open that.
5d10.
15.
Those are the ones I never get down which ones they are.
It might be on the quick cheat that he
So
gave
it's,
her
you're going to roll for them both, and then you're going to
It's not
half
that
the
one, is it? The other
total.
one? Is this one?
That's, yes.
15. So
This
then
is-
you get
Players.
65
Yeah, that is the D10.
Okay.
So here's an extra
The
D10.
minimum number of spells,
Oh, I have.
page
I
7.
Yeah.
And then your max number per level is 11.
It's gonna make it easier for you to
You
read
don't
on
move
this.
it.
It is
Your
bigger.
holiness.
Okay.
Nothing special.
Or your excellency, I'll take either one.
Okay.
Cleric, drunk,
I love it.
I'm just gonna call. It's gonna be really insulting when a dwarf calls you a drunk. Hey, drunk, come here.
How many
You
can I do?
lucky
How
Margot,
many am I
not
rolling?
against the little people this week.
I've got 3. How many am I
5
rolling?
of them.
5? Okay, let's do.
Nothing there. What is it? 14. So
You may be the only character here that can drink my guy on the table, and that's impressive.
Dude, nice.
18.
Okay,
It's
18
more
and 2
training
more.
in the
One spell
seminary.
here, so that's 0.
18.
If you're too
Plus
dumb,
whatever else I
you
roll.
have a chance to
When I
screw
was
Dude,
considering for my characters,
So-
that was
Can't do
one
that
of my
now.
ideas.
Okay, I'll help you.
A
I don't know.
character
Here, I'll get
that
I'll bet it
was,
I'll get my calculator out.
your
kind of
reaction.
was
So I
considering
started at
a
18.
Your
paladin
defense
Plus
adjustment is
whose
minus
entire
2.
whose
9?
entire
It's 9, right? Yeah.
Whatever your AC
So that's 35. So
How do you
yes,
say
that's
it?
already
Okay.
better.
Down
So 35.
because of that.
Well, you're going to half all of this when
was
you're done.
Or average.
was
And
all
then
about getting drunk.
do
I'm
a
a
bunch of
dwarven
D6s.
cleric
Yeah.
of Moradin. Beer is proof that Moradin
86.
loves us.
Because I'm a human.
Let me just.
Fucking A right, man. Dear God, man.
And in the monastery, we have an apiary because, well, mead is the thing.
Okay, so then your constitution at 12.
Page 39.
Your
Now,
system
our
shock
gods like a higher one thing. We go still.
and your resurrection chance is 18.
All right, so this is session 2 of Steading the Hill Giant Chief. We're still. We did character generation last time. Working on 2 new characters here. Doing a couple adjustments for things we learned this week. A couple are
Impeachment is 4.
that we're. Oh, are you a multi-class? Okay. What 2 classes?
I am a cleric and a fighter.
I think I
Kind
gotta
of
roll,
redundant.
Clarified. Okay.
roll these again. 'Cause you said 8.
Not much I could take with my numbers.
How many D6s did you say?
8 d6s.
8. So you do that again.
Okay. So you have. You're leveling up. Ding. Yay.
I'm 10.
No. So
As an illusionist, you can only carry
you have
one
now
dark or
210 XP.
And you can have
And in first edition, it is
Where
210,000.
do I write that?
They're split between classes. So you have 105,000 in cleric and 105,000 in thief. Or what were the 2?
Fighter and cleric and fighter.
Cleric fighter.
Yeah.
So 105,000 in each. So that puts you at,
Staff.
for your fighter class, 110,000 makes you a level 7, capped by whatever a dwarf fighter cap is. And then for a cleric, that puts you at a level 7 also, capped by whatever dwarf caps are. So let's look at what the dwarf class level caps
I know fighter and
I feel like you're going through a lot. I'm not.
capped at 9 for fighter for dwarf.
Okay.
Now that I remember.
It's 8 and 9. So 8 cleric, 9 fighter are
filling
the
out that
highest.
for her.
Yeah, how do I
So,
fill that
so
out? That's what I'm trying to
you're uncapped, so you're just
that
level
is-
7 in both of them.
Okay.
Now.
You get
So we're gonna
I know
redo your
page
hit points just like Ashley's doing right
So
now,
if you
I did
start
roll
on
up to
page
62. Is it
9,
half it?
and then half.
then there's a whole series of tables.
31.
You have to
31.
look up your
Alright,
stats.
so what XP do I have?
You're
So level 9 cleric.
Look on that page.
Same as you last week.
Strength
Yeah, we
table
didn't say.
to
Where did you go?
Oh, you didn't never roll?
Is it like on the index?
Experience
Probably
points, not
Experience
different.
creating
points.
character.
Oh,
Okay.
Character
oh, how many?
abilities.
Is your question how many hit points you have or
No,
experience?
I,
No,
I know how many hit
experience
points I have. It's how many
Okay.
experience.
Every
Okay.
So your
it's
hand-
it's
is
the
it-
same, but ours are
roll
having to be
2d4?
like split.
I know,
but if
but-
you're
but-
going
Two.
one
To
class,
the
For
triangle.
humans, it's the
Yeah.
beginning of your level 9 class, which is to
So
say,
I'm a fresh level 9.
yeah, you have 225%
Percent
and
hits
1.
adjustments. TJ for new gold, it's roll
Right,
number
your
times
ass.
1,000.
But what's the next level?
I don't know,
goal
did
for
I
you?
write it on the chart? It tells you what page.
Sorry.
You gotta be kidding me.
What's the next level up?
It's right in front
The
of you.
next
I got
level is
Eight.
450,000.
So you have times 10.
Yeah, so ways. Okay, so you're level 7 in both.
Yep.
So clerics get D8.
Thousands.
Yep. Fighters get D10. So give yourself 8D10 plus 8D8 divided by 2. And your constitution, do you have a constitution bonus?
I have a +1 constitution bonus.
Do you have a constitution bonus?
I don't know.
What's your constitution?
Because I had two.
Well, just because I had to re-roll, it's
You
13.
don't.
Open door.
I think last week I did, but this week I didn't because
You
of.
can rearrange them so that you do right now.
No, I mean I already rearranged them where
Okay.
that's fine.
You rolled a 4.
Well, I had 2 4s, so it's an 8.
So the reason for this change is that I kind of discovered that multi-class. So 9 level 9s is what this adventure calls for. So just assuming that, we just kind of split it in 2 for the demi-humans, making them 4 5s, whichever level was faster was the one that had the more level. So we discovered that is a very underpowered character.
On the back.
If they have that few,
Total wealth.
they're way less powerful than the others. They'll have less hit points. Their combat tables are
Because I rolled.
way behind the rest of the characters.
38.
So a better way to do it, to make them a multi-class demi-human on parity with a single-class human, is not to do it by level count. It's to do it by XP. Because imagine like if y'all had started at 1 and like adventured together and all had about the same XP. A 9 level human isn't going to be rolling around with 4 or 5 demi-humans. It's like it's only like a level lagged behind because you're splitting it in 2. Right?
So,
Because they're unclean.
yeah.
That's right. So that's what we're doing. We're refactoring their levels to make them the correct power
Your status
for
adjustments
1E
So
and
this is
redoing their hit
like
points accordingly.
You're a human right
Yeah,
now?
that doesn't matter to the base stats. Like, I'm trying to figure out what is this
30.
percent hit adjustment.
Okay, here you go.
9,
What are you guys looking for?
46.
Trying to fill out my table.
Okay.
If anybody
The
needs
weapon attack table.
Not like everything, like abilities table.
I'll run through it.
Yeah, I have all that. But
So
there's
my
no-
2 rolls come
this
to
first
84
column
without my.
says percent.
Okay, and then divided by 2, so 42.
Your thing is-
Ah,
Do you have Constitution?
yeah, I got a +1.
Okay,
The first
so you include that before the
What's
division.
your number on top? 19?
So it's 84 plus what?
Or 17.
93 divided by.
Now 84 plus 14, because you're getting that con bonus in each class level up,
Okay, so then-
which is then going to be divided by 2.
Yeah, I have 35 hit points.
so you're 17, so you get a +1 to hit.
What stat do you need for?
That sounds wrong. So you had
Yeah,
84,
84 plus
before the
3
con
and 13.
bonus,
Yeah.
right?
So the
Okay.
percent
So
thing.
84 plus
if
14 is
it's 18
98.
or higher,
98
then
divided
some
by
crazy extra
2
stuff can happen.
is more than
What is
that.
that at?
So it's
49.
up here in this.
There you go.
So if
I
you're
had
higher than
57 before.
18, you get to roll a percentile
Oh,
dice,
gotcha.
and it gets
Bummer.
you.
Little less.
Your
What's-
percentage
Wow,
hit
that's-
What's
adjustment.
the stat you
Okay.
need for the
Super
con
higher.
bonus?
How did
Got
you
it.
have that many before?
Alright, so then
I rolled really good.
intelligence.
shit.
Intelligence.
I mean, I rolled like 3 10s on the 10 side. I was like, yes!
Intelligence table right here.
What stat do you need for the con bonus?
Constitution.
No, like what's the number you need for the bonus? Is it
15.
15?
15.
And what is the bonus it gives you?
Plus
15
1.
is plus 1.
+1 hit point.
Yeah, per level.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no, isn't it?
I'm
Isn't
getting-
it 14?
You know what?
Isn't
I'm,
it 14 is plus 1, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18?
That's the 5th edition.
I thought it was always like an
I
even
am
number.
gonna put
It's
that
like
bonus
18,
in
you get like
con,
plus
'cause
4.
I don't
No,
get
it-
any.
If you're
It's-
higher than 15, it goes 1.
From
1,
18, 17,
2,
16, 15 are just plus 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Well, I
I
got a
am gonna put
dexterity
my
with an
my
HP
15 being fun because I
Yeah,
don't
so
get.
it'll do like.
If I'm not
this.
getting
So if you have, like, a
experience, I don't need the
17
10% bonus.
That means I get more
anyway.
spells.
That extra gives you
No, you
more
don't.
than it does for your fighter.
So
Absolutely
we've
not.
already
The others
rolled.
is
So
just
what am I
makes
gonna
sense,
do?
too.
Okay.
So a lot of this was like you could have a crazy foot stat, but
Well,
it's
you'll
really
just
good.
add your
Like,
con bonus because you'll get it for okay. Hold on.
Extra
No, let me
dexterity,
figure out. So it's gonna
Back-
be
back-
doesn't mean no good.
Yeah.
My
Rewind.
monk has all
So-
these
so you're a
extra other
6'8"?
stuff that- So what
What?
makes it
Yes,
for?
So how many
fighter.
additional
Fighter
languages?
6.
give yourself
8.
7 more hit
For
points
17.
Okay.
for your con bonus.
Okay, I'll take it.
Where are you saying?
That brings me up to 38 hit
I'll find it.
All
What are you targeting?
I'm gonna pass around a
Intelligence.
couple of
stats.
handouts, you
Additional
guys.
language, percentage of known
Intelligence
spells,
is on
minimum
page
spells.
10.
I know, but that's just for magic.
Trace, you can get started on this.
So
if
the
you
only
like.
thing you're picking up from that
So
table
you
is
are
the
a
number of
cleric?
languages.
Yeah.
This page has
So
all
what's
the
your-
attack
But
matrices
I can
for
also
the
do
class.
spells because I'm
Here
a
are you.
You actually you get one cleric
Cleric,
spell at that level.
and you're level
You're level
9.
9.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this is your
so-
row. This
Okay,
is
so
your attack.
languages.
So you can translate.
What did you roll?
Great.
Well, let me double check.
It should be this.
Yeah, I'm double checking.
What did you say?
Build in your. Is that a
I got
plus
my
one
weapon.
So
weapon?
at 17, you get 6 additional
Okay.
languages.
So consider a couple things. Not only a +3 hammer, but if you have a strength bonus, which 15 you do.
Yeah.
So let's build that in as well.
That says.
So that 15.
Starts at
So
10.
then he's a 17.
Okay, yeah,
So
so
your
I've
chance
got
to
the right
know a
numbers.
spell
Okay.
is 75%.
Now, okay, a 15 is no hit adjustment.
Minimum number of spells would be 8,
Um,
and the max is 14.
so yeah, it's just that chart lowered by 3.
Yeah, which I've done for both my
Alright,
sling
let's
of
go to wisdom.
stunning
He's
and my
16.
dwarven throw +2.
Killer.
16 is a +2 for magical attacks,
Here you go, it's back here.
which I don't exactly know what this is.
You're not gonna need it. You're out.
Encounter with this.
Is that all he has for that one?
And then
Are
Spell
you
bonus
sorted
and spell
with your hit
failure,
points
so
now and
16?
stuff? Or are you
Yeah.
still working on
So-
things?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
38
You're not a
hit
cleric,
points.
Like
so
you
you
can
don't
fill
get
in
that,
your
so-
hit chart.
so
So
now
with your
dexterity.
dart, is dart
Oh, okay.
your only
Okay,
weapon?
this one?
Dexterity, whatever you.
Which-
Well, this is
Dexterity
your
needs
weapons.
a 14.
So no extra
Well,
bonus.
Sorry.
it's
Of
the
course.
weapon in hand, and then I guess another.
And
Put
you
another
leave
line
your
for it there.
Constitution.
I'll just put 4 there for now.
Hey, Mr. Jack, what's happening? We got an open seat over here. Take it. Or you can sit in the back.
I'll get the door.
Yeah. Make sure the cage is closed
He
as well.
wants this seat, is that what he said?
I think so.
Sitting here?
I am.
So you're a fighter thief?
Yes.
Okay.
So fork is not in the list. It could be the closest thing would
It's a
be
military
dagger.
pick.
Yeah.
Constitution.
The closest thing, because of the size of what I was going
Plus
for, I think
one
the
to your
closest
hit
thing would be
points.
like a
Every
dagger.
dice
If
Okay.
we just want to go
If
with
you wanna
dagger
regard
stats.
it as a dagger,
I'm gonna be
it's
nice.
fine.
I'll take remove curse
So
as
that'll
my
give you
second.
So you
level.
want dagger?
191.
I'll be nice. I'll take remove curse as my
Well,
second level.
fork is a
My
dagger. I'm just
second
Okay,
third
got
level.
it.
I got more spells since that way it was
And
done.
then
So.
lastly, your charisma.
So you're to hit armor class 0, so 5
5
fighter
henchmen, nothing special, nothing special.
is.
Alright, now hold on.
So then
Depending
we
on what
gotta
I'm
hunt
attacking,
down
it bonuses.
your-
We'll just generic
Okay.
across the board.
So before we'll calculate on this and then it'll kind of interpolate from there. So to kick off, a 14 is the number to hit armor class 0, which is not even here. It's kind of off the edge. What are your bonuses?
I get a
do you have a
+1
strength
to
bonus?
attack kobolds and goblins. No, because I moved strength, my own strength
Your
is
spells
13.
if you want.
Hey, Mr. Jack, can I do on
Thank you.
Oh, table.
Wait a minute. There was something for rangers for wisdom.
Make sure you're comfortable.
I am
sit back down.
Very comfy.
You got
Thank
a
you.
drink, you got a snack, got everything you
I
need.
did.
Am I also gonna be a cleric?
Hmm?
Gonna be a cleric as well?
She's an illusionist, he's a ranger.
Okay.
I'm a monk.
Yeah, me and you were clerics.
Because when you said she was gonna be a cleric as it was a pedophile convention.
Mr. He closed the door.
Oh man, it's Mr. Mike.
Mr. Adros,
Shemar.
Chuck,
Oh, you almost
have you filled out your weapon matrix on your character sheet?
No, I haven't.
Okay. You are a level 9 druid.
Mike is here.
Here is the chart for that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Alright.
It's one for each of the class subsets. So for druid and cleric, it's the same.
He's a
A
level,
level
so he
9
gets one-
has a.
He can carry on one spell.
To hit armor class 0, you need a
Carry on one
16.
spell a day.
said one druid.
Now
and
you
one
modulate that by whatever bonuses you have.
Okay.
If your weapon is magical, if you have a strength to hit bonus, if it's a range and you have a dexterity bonus, you shift the numbers around,
Alright.
and then you sort of go
I
from
couldn't
there.
find where I was putting it, so I just put it on a separate piece of paper.
Okay.
Something about 14.
Yeah. So for you,
yeah, welcome to Crazy
to
Town.
hit an armor class 0, which is 2
so
off
you
the edge of
are-
this,
Okay.
it's 14.
Hit
You get 3.
class 0.
You hit armor class
You
0.
get 3
I got
attacks
14.
over
yeah.
2 rounds.
So it's 2 down for 2. So
There is
you
now,
do
in
12.
beforehand when we played
Thank
last
you,
time,
though.
there was
Put a 12
you had
right
one
there.
round, and we did everything.
Yeah.
Now there's a beginning of the round and an end of the round.
11 and so on.
So as a monk, I get 2 attacks per round, so I get 1 at the start and 1 at the end, and then we start over.
So
you
this
get
is now
to
your
pick kind
quick
of which
lookup.
of the
When you
2
go to
rounds you
attack
want
So
with
2
your
at the
fort,
beginning and
you
then 1
roll
at the
it.
end.
No, you
I
get
just
1 at the
got it.
start,
I
And
just
and
rolled
then
an
so it's
8.
over
So
your
what armor
2
class
attacks
is
is
that
over
for
2
this
rounds.
8.
So you
If
get
you
to
roll
figure
an
which
8
of the
and
2
it's a
rounds you
6.
want to do. You want to hit this round, or you want to do the next round?
Okay, and then depending on what we're
keep up
fighting,
with
I
it.
might get a bonus. Or what I'm
Exactly.
doing.
And you,
'Cause I
you just
I-
include that into your roll.
Yeah, because I get a +1 when attacking kobolds or goblins, which
you still
we're
actually
doing
scratch
giants,
this
but
Have you done your weapon charts? Okay.
No, but I got a weird one because I got a +2
Supposedly
sword.
you should have
You're a
spell
fighter
table on your-
thief.
Fighter cleric.
Fighter cleric, that's right.
sheets in there.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. So you'll use the fighter chart, and your fighter level is 7, right?
Yep.
This is the front and back.
Carry every day 5 for
So fighters at level 7 hit armor class
You has
2
to rate 5.
at a 12. So,
3,
so on the row with your +2 weapon,
Yeah.
just
Plus you can
shift
try
it
and
by
stuff.
2. So it's a 10 to hit armor class 2.
And now we get to fill out your spells.
So you filled it out by the weapon adjustment
Okay.
chart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do another line right above or under it.
Yeah.
Okay, I
It's
can
just the straight
put
up
a
roll.
spell on each one. I don't know. Would you say that?
So start with 10 at the last slot. It takes
I don't know.
Yeah.
So
2. Welcome, Mike. Get your character sheet.
I did not find it over there.
Did you take it home?
oh, I've seen it.
No.
Yeah, it was in there.
Oh, can you grab mine? I know I left mine here.
what do you need?
Is that how you would do it?
What did you ask for?
Eventually you're gonna
Character
get higher.
sheet.
You're just the number of them.
Right here.
I mean, that's,
Thank you, my lord.
All right.
Oh, okay. Oh, I could put.
you can just
like
write 1, 2. Yeah, you can do that.
Ah,
one.
that's
So-
a good idea.
Okay. So
And then you
can
just
say
decrement from there.
that your-
Now, so the chart where you include those armor things in, just I would redo it and just bake the numbers in. It's whatever is on the other one, minus or +2. So, and the difference is if you're hitting a thing that is wearing armor, and I tell you what type it is,
We can share.
you gotta look
I
up
was
what
gonna- I was
AC.
gonna-
Yeah.
Grab the dice.
But yeah,
We're gonna give you.
but in general,
You're
just use this one. So in the last column for your weapon, on the 2 column, just write
I
10.
need my baby.
Intelligence that you
No, I meant
And
this.
then
I meant this.
armor class
I'll
3
share
is
this.
9.
Thank you.
So we can walk
8,
down the illusion
and so on.
I do only have so
roll
much
for every
table
single
space.
spell.
So that's your sort
and
of
see
lookup.
what you get.
You roll a d20, you look at what number there it is,
And then I gotta
and then you
do my
report back.
+2 to that. So.
Well, no, this is including your +2.
Okay.
Because normally to hit armor class 2, according to the current, for a fighter, level 9, is 12. So your +2 is already baked into that chart.
Okay.
So for your other weapons that don't have that +2, adjust
The very
it.
first one.
Yeah, I sold my other weapon to him.
36.
Okay.
Because the monk didn't have it.
Mr. Jack, we'll do your lookup
Let's
table.
do this.
Not that I'm going to be doing any hand-to-hand combat.
Right. Do you have a dagger, a dart, or something?
I have
Nothing.
some darts and I have some daggers.
All right. Make a line for each.
Where? Here.
Can I roll the next
Yeah,
one?
under weapon,
Okay. Dagger.
and you're level 6.
58. Yeah.
So we're seeing
Okay.
65%
So for
chance
both
you
of them
actually
to
get
hit-
Level 6. I'm level 9.
So
You're level
actually
9,
have
correct,
that
yeah.
one. So what was that one?
So to hit armor class
So you
2,
do
it's a
have that one.
17.
So you trying to roll
So in the
under
very
a
last
65.
column,
Okay.
17
Right,
here.
Yeah.
With a
Yeah.
dagger.
Change
and
spell.
and modulate for both of them,
You have
and modulate it if
colors
you
for
have
you.
any strength or dex penalty.
Ooh. No.
So you have a 5.
Oh, maybe a strength.
A
I don't
5
think.
strength?
Does that take away
7?
from? Or is that?
He's 5.
You have a penalty.
7.
If you're
So
doing
you
it with
have
melee, it
dancing
won't
lights.
affect the darts
That's fine. Or my magic missiles, right? And
or your magic missiles.
spend all my
Nine.
time.
So
Or is
so
it
your dagger,
62?
if you're
It's not even-
throwing it,
Okay, so you don't have darkness.
you could write this chart down twice: thrown and melee.
But
But
you don't have
your
dex
melee will be
detective
minus
illusion.
2 to hit with the dagger. So which
So
is to say,
that's
So okay, let's just do this.
Have that
We'll
one.
have the dagger
Protect
chart be your
invisibility.
melee,
Yeah.
and then the dart will be your sort of range
Sounds good.
for either of them. So if your basis is 17, then it's 2 worse. So for your dagger, it's 19 to hit armor class 2.
So I put 19 here.
Yeah.
Better get this.
Yeah, she has that.
Hypnotism.
So it'll be 19.
It's armor class 2. That's
So
You're not gonna get whatever that one is.
Light.
19 and 19.
and then 17.
Yeah, I heard that
So
one.
you're better
25.
at throwing your darts.
Great.
And then you just
Force,
decrement
good.
from there. So from 19 it goes 18 to hit armor class
She's gonna get
3.
that one. 34.
Wall of fog.
Or I'm sorry.
It's go down,
Right,
right?
so let's stop right
Yeah,
there.
that was for
Should
the
be
top,
easier,
the
right?
top
2,
chart.
3,
So
4,
next to the
5,
17
6,
should be a
7.
16.
So
Right.
right. Wisdom,
Yeah,
you
wisdom.
have a minute
That's
to
right, yeah.
number your
Okay, Mike, we're gonna do your weapon
Wisdom.
charts. What weapons are you rocking?
It's a
So your tough
Well, is it
Interesting. I
magical?
can do that. So that works.
So your
Oh, wait.
intelligence,
You got it there?
No, minimum spell set.
right here.
7.
Yeah, so my D&D group asked me on Sunday to explain what's going on in this game, and I'm like,
You got to
astrophysics?
7, so that's your level 1.
No, I never did it this way, and I've been playing for a
So let's go
long
to your next one.
Here's the
This is
table
probably
for
better.
your lookup.
Like,
So you
so
are
what do you mean, like,
running
there was lots of
Now
math.
let's
this
roll
column,
for
after this
roll your
column.
first one.
I've got a good friend of
Well, that's
mine.
why he wants us to do the numbers.
I'm a DM, I don't do math.
No.
I've got a good friend of mine.
Blindness.
He's
Oh, I
an
fucked this
expert
up.
D&D player. He's been playing since the beginning. He corresponded with Gygax a lot and talked about stuff.
Blur.
Before
And I
you
said,
write
I'm
it
gonna bring
down.
you in. I'm gonna bring you in on our Facebook.
So it's 8.
And I said, but you got to be nice. This is you can be a fucking dick, right? Like a real
guy?
Bill.
Got that
Yeah,
one.
he's good.
I left him at. I want to bring him in just because he
Okay.
could like.
He's always right, but
Great.
he's
I
a
fucked
dick
up.
about it.
She got that one.
He said,
40.
first edition
I looked at the
AD&D is
wrong column.
broken. You can't play with that.
So I was off by
She doesn't
2
know
on all
fog,
these.
but she knows fog.
A, B, C, D. I was like,
That's funny.
So
She has
the
wall of
basis for a fighter at level
Yeah.
9
So
with
the
an
next
armor
one.
class 2
She got that one.
is 10.
Hypnotic pattern.
So which is to say if you've got a +2 to hit bonus or something like
Yeah, I
that?
have a +2/+3 against giants.
Okay.
For my split.
Okay, next
Well,
one.
so don't include this.
Yep,
Don't include
40,
any against a
40
specific
whatever.
thing because this is just going to be generic. When you're attacking a giant, add 2 to your roll.
60.
So we'll sort of discount that.
Hey, 60 on the dot.
And your is it a magical weapon or no?
Yes, it's a +2 Dragon Slayer.
Says here,
Giant Slayer.
use
Okay.
of this spell.
So the last number in that column ought to
40
be 8.
something. So it's
Imagine the area
mouth.
to affect a tail creature within the area. Grasses, weeds,
He says the
bushes.
same
Sorry, and then erase the whole row and then
And go back
decrement
down.
from
So let's
there.
just, yeah, so you got over your number, so you have to.
So you guys are
Let's keep going.
easy for you to hit
You
stuff,
might get a good look.
except for Jack.
Okay, so
Don't know,
we're
roll it.
in an area
61.
Can't use the spell.
So
There's
mirror
no, unless
image.
there's weeds
Okay,
on it.
I'll take
Maybe
it.
there's weeds growing out through the rocks in the.
Andros, can we do your melee attack charts right now?
melee attack.
Yeah, what weapon do you have or are you?
Last one.
Sorry.
Yep, it's 10.
I have a scimitar.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, have you written it in the weapons
So your
on the front of your character
maximum
sheet?
Is
Yeah,
11.
a
11, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So there's a
Tiny
chart.
You're good.
for these things.
Bring your character sheet
Level
up here.
3. Let's go through it again.
I'll point to Jax to the equivalent of where you should be
40
doing.
something for that one.
So right here, write your
First
weapon
one.
names.
40.
Continual darkness. You finally got a darkness spell.
Yeah. Okay, good. He's already got it there. And you're
Spear.
you're
I have a spear, but I have
Okay,
also
roll that
a
one, yeah.
scimitar.
is it magical?
Wait,
no,
Oh, yeah.
zero.
It says plus
Zero.
3
Well,
here.
unless you roll a 1, then
The
it's a 1.
spear is.
Continual
Yeah, so that's plus 3. You put magical. You put
It's
that
a
in
plus
the
3
right place.
spirit. Good. Okay.
The scimitar is
50.
50.
Gotta roll.
All right. So write
Illusion.
scimitar on the next line down.
Right there.
60.
Oh.
Scimitar goes there.
So we'll do your scimitar first because it's not magical. That's a little more less
Good one.
complicated.
61.
Fear.
I'll help him.
Oh,
Question.
good.
Okay. One moment, please. So 14 is the to hit armor class 2.
That
I
goes
feel like if I
Or
look at
his
the number,
scimitar.
scimitar.
Yeah.
And then what's
I'm
the
like,
spear?
I feel like if I look at it, then I'm like.
The same, but it bakes the plus 3 into it. So the
There's 14
spear
here too.
is 11.
So 11.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was it
No, so
superstitious?
wait. So 14 plus
14 for your scimitar,
Illusionary
11 for
spirits.
your spear.
There goes here.
11 for his.
And then you back it up. You get 10, 9, 8, 7.
I'm working,
Yeah.
you know.
Oof. Really
If
good
you get
script,
one,
excuse
it's a
me.
0.
Oh, the speed of the weapon. We should
Pardon?
keep that.
I got one that, with all the
Didn't get
discounts
this one?
became 0. So what does
That
that
was
mean?
larger
Auto
radius of
hit at that
visibility.
point?
Oh, man.
Aw.
That's a 10-foot radius.
Unless you roll a
That
1,
use
maybe.
20-foot circle of invisibility.
Jack, I haven't
keep
read
going.
the DMG yet.
That's fine.
So we're playing version
Oh, good.
0.66.
It looks like
The
a.
the DMG-less
Yeah.
flavor of 1E.
Non-detection.
So we're not going to introduce weapon speed yet.
Okay. It's just on the sheet.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the next one?
Okay.
You could write it in.
I'll put
if you got
NA.
it.
No, I'll put it.
You
Okay,
got
you
whatever
got
it is.
yours.
Not worth
It's coming.
All right.
it. You did not get paralysis. Oh,
Oh. I looked at a 20 and I got
You got
a
this one.
17.
It's on
Oh,
40.
dang.
Rope.
Okay. If anybody wants this chart for future reference, I'm gonna have them in a
Got that
folder
one.
here.
Spectral
The
force.
melee combat lookup tables. These three will need this. Maybe on the break. All right.
no, you did not get suggestion. Okay, so that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay,
7, 8.
now,
Okay, so you're good.
also,
Level. You have level 4.
Level 4, I have 2.
quick question. Can I have a hunting dog?
A what?
Hunting dog.
Hunting dog. Yes.
50.
Name it.
Confusion.
Ooh, that's
20.
right. I should have thought of me.
Dispel exhaustion.
That's Sheba.
50.
That is
Talent.
emotion.
Emotional
Whatever you
damage.
want.
Maybe
I just throw
yes, there
names
is
out there.
fear,
It's what I
hate,
like
hopelessness,
doing.
and rage.
By the way, Myra,
Player's handbook
this
in
is
the
kind of what
chat,
she
right?
looks like. Nice. So it in here it's like a pitchfork kind of thing, but
Yeah.
just imagine it's a giant fork.
Love it.
Well, not a giant like
64.
it's not. It
64.
would be a normal
So
size
that
fork
is
for you,
improved
but it's a
invisibility.
giant fork for me.
Money, money, money. 50.
Christy,
That
that's
is
Kind of like
nice.
a
mass
charismatic
morph.
disturbing fork.
Money, money, money.
40.
40, yes.
Okay. So
Is there a
then
chart that gives us
you
how
got
many
this one,
attacks
so
we
that
get?
was mirror creation. No, it's gonna be minor creation. Minor creation. Okay. You want this one?
54.
Yes.
Phantasmal killer.
Phantasmal killer.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Phantasmal killer.
Ooh, yes. But it only works against intelligent beings.
Okay.
It's all subjective.
So I'm out.
isn't it, mate?
60.
Huh?
It's all subjective, isn't it, mate?
Look at this too.
I think it's got limitation.
I need to vote on it.
Shadow monster.
Okay.
Oh, you missed the retcon. I'm
Okay,
no
so that's
longer a Maasai,
Isaac, you're gonna want
Shosha-based
Thank you.
Help that out.
African shaman warlord.
New
Character?
My
Handout.
Gen Z daughter heard about this and explained that
Canceled
that
him
was
already.
not possible in 2024.
Okay.
So-
Was she watching the
So-
video or something?
No,
My
she said,
horrible spelling.
especially if this is recorded
The
for
actual
future
book.
posterity.
Not only is it recorded,
And broadcast.
It's live streamed.
To be fair, we only have one other person watching, and that's us. So.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's out
So you
there.
get some at-home reading with the beer for what all your spells do.
So, who are you now?
Well,
Now
old
you're
bishop.
a dwarf?
Old bishop.
Now he's a drunken Englishman.
Old
Or is that a little person? You're a little person?
No, I'm the little person.
You're a little person.
I'm a dwarf.
Oh, see, that's also a derogatory term.
I'm
Dwarf.
War Bishop Goddick v. Blood Sacrament.
I'm going to write them all down.
Jesus.
Okay, what's your physical description? What do you look like?
Fat fucking what?
You're a big
Well,
fat
we
guy.
have a
All right.
pretty normal
You're a big fat guy. You got a beard?
I'm right here, buddy.
Dude, he's Barney from fucking The Simpsons in Moe's Tavern.
This one, Zoe, does your guy look like
feel
this?
it, not
Well, you rub a plate mail on and shit be like that.
Nice. Okay.
And by the way, I'm dragging a small cart with a barrel on it.
I knew your cousin.
I might have a mini for that. Bear with me. All right, let's get
I had a family that
started.
always played it, but they
You
never
guys,
let me
we're just
play
gonna go with
it.
your characters however you have them now. That should be enough to sort of get going in the game.
We don't have any stuff yet.
That's okay. You can just make it up, and we'll tell you the results as we go.
There's the proof.
We'll finish your character.
Well, they give you the magic item shit.
Well, we all got to
Yeah,
decide
they
that
did-
for
yeah,
ourselves, so you can do that offline.
We'll do that on the break
Yeah,
or
well,
after. All right, 1E special notes. So I want to just review these a little bit. I've got a couple copies if anybody wants to gander. So these are the things. If anyone wants an extra copy to follow along, I'm just gonna go blast through this real quick. Since this group was largely playing OD&D before, those are the rules that are the context from which we are moving to 1E. So here are the things that I noticed that are different between OD&D and 1E. As we begin. One, your dexterity bonus applies to saving throws now. It did some of them. It did not in OD&D. Anything that you could jump out of the way of, and that includes fireballs, lightning bolts, things like that have an area of effect that you can jump out of the way. The dex bonus applies. Racial stuff. Dwarves.
Oh, easy, buddy.
Nice. Dwarves and gnomes to hit adjustment against certain monsters are -4. So for example,
Boulder. Yeah, the boulder.
giants
Yeah.
for one. The entire family of giants, which I didn't really know, included all of these, and that is
Some weird stuff.
ogres, bugbears, kobolds, goblins, orcs, that whole sort of lineage, hobgoblins.
Yeah, they didn't change kobold to being dragon-like until I think 2nd edition.
Yep. Elves get +1 for bow usage, short bows and long bows to hit.
Fucking
Elves and half elves have special bonuses to secret door searching. Is anyone a half elf? I don't think we got one.
Scumbags.
Class stuff for our clerics. You
Yes.
two. You attract followers at level 8.
So, we have followers, which I have plenty. I've already rolled for them. Do they come with us?
You can decide if they're with you or not.
Anybody want an extra 18 people?
Yeah, Christian's gonna be the big one because
So,
he's a lord.
Assume that some of them
I'm
are
a
back in
champion.
your monastery. Maybe some of them came with you on the adventure and are holding down the cave nearby that you guys have pulled up in.
Well,
We left them with the cart for the
Maybe
horses
one
and
or
everything.
They're pulling my barrel of sacrament.
They're pulling your sacrament cart. I mean, somebody's got to
Dude,
carry
he's
it.
fine or
It's not going to carry itself.
It's not going to carry itself.
It also says
What animal
whenever
is,
I level up to level 10,
is there an animal
it says
driving
I
this car?
attract a
Oh, you got a
Don't
dog.
answer that yet.
$24.
Correct.
Yep.
You went from being a loner to suddenly you're like super cool.
Some
You get
leader.
groupies.
Once I get level 10, I must do this.
For what?
Now I've
I
got a
get a-
couple
a
of
following
sacrament
of
card
2 of
options.
24.
I think I know which one is.
We're getting bags
You want
again?
the chupacabra?
I've got a pig carrying pumpkins.
Oh, the
That's
pig.
gotta be
I'll
it.
take that.
Okay, here's his pig carrying a cart of pumpkins. That is his sacrament.
I
And
left mine at the monastery.
Was it? We had pumpkin ale in the other game. we played.
clear, it's a giant barrel full of the Holy Sacrament. And it may disturb some of you unbelievers, but every time I kill something, I'll pour a little bit of his blood in there.
oh, yeah,
Well, my name is Blood Sacrament, isn't it?
that's right. And your lawful good? What's your
Well, that's
limit?
what I fucking think. No.
What part of Greyhawk are you from? What part of Greyhawk are you from?
Well, we're not even
Why don't-
Greyhawk yet.
Obviously,
I thought we do live in Greyhawk. It's just the map doesn't exist as far as
Obviously.
because they
So-
were playing in Greyhawk, right?
So,
Technically.
no, not in this
Really?
room yet.
Oh,
So
okay.
so the World of Greyhawk has not been published yet.
Okay.
It's
So
coming
it's only
out.
what's published.
It's only what's we're doing. Only what's published. So with a couple of exceptions, but as much as we can, we'll stick to that.
I like
So nothing about Greyhawk. No one knows anything about Greyhawk yet, other than people that are playing with Gary at the conventions. And
You
in
say
his
you're
home
from
game.
the south?
No.
So the campaign setting that we're playing in is the Judges Guild Wilderland setting. It is the first, as far as I'm aware, published campaign setting. It came out before Greyhawk did.
We're going north.
I've got a lot of really cool maps for it. I wanted to print one out. I haven't gotten around to that yet, but technically that's where we did Palace of the Vampire Queen and also
They
Cavern of
published the
Thracia.
modules before
Yeah.
Players Handbook?
Judges Guild stuff came out
How did they
before
play?
Players Handbook. It was AD&D's supplements.
So let me get this straight, Jack. You're concerned that a game that's completely based on making shit up didn't have
I'm not
publishing
arguing at
things
all.
on
I'm
it.
not arguing at all. I'm going along for the ride. I love it.
Yeah, so OD&D was released in 1974. Judges Guild starts producing supplements for it 2 years later, in 1976. The Player's Handbook, actually the Monster Manual comes out in 78. It's either the Monster Manual or Player's Handbook is 78. So there's a 2-year period where Judges Guild is cranking shit out,
It's crazy.
including a campaign setting, world maps,
I think it was PHP
modules.
first.
What's that?
It's the PHP first.
Monster Manual came before the Player's Handbook.
Let's read it first.
Yep.
They had to figure out what, because they were putting new mechanics in there in the Monster Manual, so they're like, what's this?
Yeah, normally I would go to the timeline, but we have
Okay.
a big
No, I mean, I'm just.
terrain on top of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, the
Maybe
Monster
you can see the
Manual.
NBA.
So it was a 3-year cycle. Monster Manual came out a year later. The Player's Handbook a year later. The Dungeon Masters came out, and I think it was 78, 79, 80. I may be off by a year there, but
So what year are we in?
so we're February 1980 now.
I'm 1 month old.
We've so yeah, we're in the woodlands. All right, back to 1E new things, class stuff, clerics. And by the way, anyone who is a level 9 human, with a couple exceptions, gets to have a, if you want, stronghold and followers.
Yes on both.
Okay. So after the session,
my monastery.
we can get into how that works and what that means. Just write down that yes, you have a stronghold or monastery or whatever. And we'll sort out later who of them are here in the cave nearby that you guys can tap to come into the adventure with you or not.
Right. Well, I got a monastery
He's got a monastery.
with an hospital. Mostly it's a drying out clinic.
So they have banana bags,
Some
IVs and shit?
It's for rich lords and ladies who, need a little time away.
Right.
Consult.
Can I have a henchman come with me at this point? I'm
You can, yeah.
Level 9 cleric human.
I have NPC character sheets too, if you want to canonize any of your henchmen. Druids get a language for level 3 and every level thereafter.
Yeah.
So you get a bunch of languages to pick. Druids get a +2 save versus fire and lightning. That's new. Druids get
That's odd
underlings.
given how quickly forest burned down, but alright.
Right.
Even the magic user.
Druids get underlings at level 12, not 9, so you don't have any followers. Rangers.
So you are
Rangers do
forever
extra damage to the giant
a
class, Lucas.
traveling-
Yes.
I think it's +4. We'll have to look it up, but I think you do +4 damage to giants.
Okay.
But at some point, you can still magic
So here's the list of the giant family of monsters this applies to. Bugbears, Ettins, giants, gnolls, goblins, hobgoblins, kobolds, ogres, ogre magi, orcs, and trolls.
I mean, 3 of those are really small.
Yeah.
You said
Let's
plus
go
4
wrong
to
to the
giants.
litter.
Yeah, there we go.
What's that?
You said +4 damage to giants.
I believe it's +4 damage, yeah. Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
If you want to both just pick whatever weapon you want. For a ranger, I'd probably go longsword and
Like bow or something.
a longbow, and decide if you want a shield or
Yeah,
not.
she gets a dagger, dart, and a staff is what she can use.
Yeah,
We
get all
we could do
three.
magic stuff for her still.
Magic users. You get a, this is for Jack. You have a separate spellbook for each level of spells. So when we calculate encumbrance, each of your spellbooks will be its own weight.
Then I got a big sack.
Yeah. We can aggregate that into just a number.
Would you like a wagon?
They just on a
she's
bandolier,
got a bag of
on a
holding.
bandolier, and you just get a little prayer manual.
Rangers, Lucas, have bonus to surprise. They give the entire party +1 to their surprise roll number, and it's just a D6, so that's a pretty big advantage. That can really synergize well with the assassins, who, when you guys have surprise, that's the only time they can use their assassin
Oh, right here.
ability.
So surprise.
Surprise is at +1.
So it's 1-2 at this point, right?
So surprise is not an on-off thing anymore in 1E.
Oh,
Because I have a percent.
You said +1 surprise. Is that what I'm putting down?
+1 surprise. Yeah. So here is the surprise table,
I don't think you.
and here's how surprise works. This is fairly different. In AD&D, the DM and the players would roll surprise, and that is to say you're rolling if you are surprised. So if either side rolled a 1, they are surprised. So they both rolled a 1. It's kind of a wash. Neither of them know it's surprised. In first edition, you look at the delta between the numbers that are rolled, and the party or monsters can have 1, 2, or 3 segments to do attacking and stuff before initiative rounds start. So it's a pretty interesting thing. So here's the surprise table.
A segment is basically comparable, like a turn attacks or activities, right?
So to stick in the 1E language, if a turn is 10 minutes, a round is 1 minute, and there's 10 rounds in a turn. A segment is, there are 10 segments in a round. So segments are 6 seconds long, So one round of melee is a minute long, and so that roll to hit represents you parrying, blocking, dancing, moving around, getting up on the table, jumping off. A bunch of shit happens, but there's only one like decisive, like potentially killing or maiming blow that's going to happen, and that's what that roll is for. So if you get bonus segments, that's like a partial round. Those are like little. You get one segment. That's just 6 seconds. Now, you can still do, everyone, if you have surprise, can still do a full attack during that segment. For fighters, if you have multiple attacks, you get them both. So if you guys beat their roll by 3 and you guys get 3 segments, your fighters can get 6 hits in before combat has even started. Yeah, it's a little crazy. So yeah, surprise is very different in 1E, so we'll get to that.
That's a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
fuckery.
for sure. It's gonna happen because you have at least one thief and one assassin in the group.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fuckery.
Yeah.
That's probably the only way I'm gonna attack is probably with surprise attacks.
You like jam the fork in their foot.
Yeah.
Or in the eye.
Assassins, when you guys have surprise, they can choose to. They have 3 different moves they can do. They
Roll to
can
100.
assassinate, roll an assassinate table. They can backstab, just like a thief, or they can just do a normal melee.
You have signed.
Monks.
Yes.
Mr. Isaac. Or
I got all
Mr.
kinds
Torch.
of freaking rules.
So weapons add 50% of your level in damage.
Mhm.
So I think it's rounded up. So that's +5 to all weapon attacks, which you will probably not use because your open-handed
Open-handed
attacks
is
do
freaking good.
way more damage.
That's crossbow speed's pretty good.
Crossbow's good. So range, I got good.
If a monk rolls on their d20 to hit 5 higher than the target, the opponent is stunned.
And then
And
I
then,
roll under the AC.
yeah, and then a hit and a stun has a kill chance. If you roll under the AC as a percentage, modified by level over 9, so you have a 2% bonus to them. So if they have a shitty armor class 9, you have an 11% chance to just fucking kill them.
Outright kill him.
And you have a lot of attacks too.
I have 2 every turn.
Pretty sweet. Monks have special surprise stuff. I didn't write down what it was, but
It's a percentage. I don't know how the percentage works.
what's your percentage
It's 18%.
bonus? This is where it got real sticky because it's a D6, and how do you convert that between blah 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 and the segments and the.
Roll a 1. I don't know.
It's a what percentage?
18. That's
Okay.
It's a surprise.
What is 100 divided by 6?
Surprise
I
is
think
a witch.
that's like that is a 1.
It's a 1, which is no better than anybody
Okay,
else.
that's 1 of the D6. So it's kind of the equivalent of the ranger bonus.
Mm.
So they're not going to stack. So if either of you are present when a combat starts,
Oh, that's cool.
then that +1 surprise bonus will occur.
I did have to correct my AC. I had applied my dexterity to it. I read that I cannot apply my strength nor my dexterity to any adjustments.
Yeah, special monk stuff.
Yeah.
Because you get an unarmored AC number.
Yes, the unarmed AC.
Yeah.
All the rest of it gets to apply for like attacks and stuff, but not for.
Yep. Equipment. The gold exchange is different now. There are 5 gold to a platinum. There used to be 10. There are 2 electrum to a gold, which is
No one
just
ever uses.
fucking weird.
Which no one ever uses.
There are 20 silver pieces to a gold, which, god damn it.
Couldn't just be 10.
No, we're going. We're going money, baby.
Inflation, mate.
Doesn't-
fucking-
don't
This
trade-
is the rule.
Trade bars exist in 1E, right? They did it for a reason.
Trade what?
Trade bars.
I don't know.
I never heard of that.
It's literally like, instead of having like a shit ton bag of coins, they have bars of gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that'd be good.
Don't.
10 copper
So
equal
you
a
can
silver, which is to say
+1 there.
200 copper equal a
You
gold.
write 1 there,
Jesus Christ.
and
That's
then
fine.
2 there. I don't know how to use
Expect a 3% exchange fee if you're changing money. Gems and jewels can be sold 20% under value. Weapon proficiency is something we'll get into. Not right now, though. Let me make a note that we need to get to that later by circling it. Combat. If you are flanking an opponent, +2 bonus. If they are prone, stunned, or motionless, +4 to hit. Long range.
You said wait, rear attack adjustment. What is that shit?
So flanking +2.
Okay.
Prone, stunned, motionless, +4. We're gonna get very
rear
specific
That's
about
universal.
ranged
Right here, rear
attacks.
attacks, so +2, and then you said +4 for rear stun or what? Prone.
That's right. Prone, stunned, or motionless. The weapons ranges, medium range is -2 to hit, long range is -5 to hit. And I don't have a handy chart with ranges of weapons, so please
You
do.
got plenty of those little pieces of paper. You write it down real quick.
Oh, I'm printing out
Yeah.
formal charts.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying for now. That's an option.
Please do on your character sheets sort out what the ranges are of your thrown and shot weapons. If you guys have henchmen, they get some of your treasure as a stipend.
No, they don't.
They have to tie it back to the church.
Or they
So
will.
it's all coming back to the church, mate.
Or they will
Guess who
leave.
is the church?
You're the church. That's fine. And
How very Catholic of you,
they
sir.
need to tie back to you with the money that you give
Well,
them.
exactly.
It's 100% tie.
Awesome.
You have to give some of your money and magical gear. So let me caveat this.
Hit die type. Is that I did a D
For henchmen
Pretty sure it's
back
what
in your stronghold, there will be a cost associated to them. You'll have to pay for their food and board and all that stuff. But any that are adventuring with you, running into dungeons, putting themselves in danger, those are the ones that are getting a cut of. They get a 50% share of magical and monetary
I
treasure.
swear I heard you just said chair instead of share.
Share.
I heard chair.
I
Here's
might
your
have-
share. It's
They better be really good henchmen for that kind of thing right there.
They get that share of XP as
Rangers
well.
get 11
Alright,
hit die rather than
I
the
can
9
see blood
other fighter
sacraments
types.
henchmen being like the minions from the
We
Despicable Me
did
movie.
do 10.
Yeah.
Mine are like the guys from
I know, it says
Metalocalypse,
right here.
Turns, dungeon, 10 minutes.
Unlike the other fighter types, Rangers have
Secret doors are different now.
hit dice,
There
and
is
on the first
no
level
like
they get 2 rather than
wander around
Right.
and haha, I
So
noticed
it's
a
a
secret
D8.
door.
So with 2, 3,
You
4,
must
5,
search,
so when
and
you got to
searching
level
is to
9,
say
you got 10,
a
which is
10
what
by
you
10
roll
foot
for
square
Okay.
takes 10 minutes to do,
This says I should have got 11.
No.
and
You just- instead of
you
starting
get
at level
a
one,
not very
you
good chance of a roll
Every time you
to
just
do
Got
it.
it.
But the dwarves get that
So
extra
it's an
bonus if it's stone, alright? Stonework.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for any secret door.
So every time I
Some
level up,
classes
I'll roll
get
an
bonuses
8
to that. I
sided
think
die. It's gonna
elves
be
do as
8
well.
more.
Elves are like, it's over there. It's literally, it's over there. The elves are really good.
Special
They can
adjustment.
Well,
just
in 1E, in
Plus 1 per
OD&D, elves had a chance to see a secret door by just walking by it. That is not the case anymore. You have
Their
to.
long hair just moved.
they have
the
to
gust of wind behind
declare
the removes their
that they're
hair.
doing it. And keep in mind too.
Hey, Mom.
Hello.
Hey, so to search this room, so 2 squares is a 10 by 10 area. To search 1, 2, 3, 4, that would take 4 turns. Wandering monster roll happens every 3 turns. Every 30 minutes in game.
Using the timer for sure.
Yeah. Outdoors measure in days. We won't worry about that. Spell distance are. Oh, outdoors. Oh, this is for Jack. Spell distances are tripled outdoors.
Awesome.
Ranges.
Yes.
Not their area, but just the distance you can cast them.
No drift? No wind drift? No wind spells?
That'd be sweet. We are going to track encumbrance. 10 gold equals 1 pound. Movement is so free. So your moves are generally going to be 12.
I was gonna call you yesterday. I'm sorry, I'm
That's
interrupting
okay.
your day.
That's all right. So 12 inches. So 2 squares here is an inch in game terms.
That's normal walking.
Yeah. So if your move is 12, you can go 24 squares in a round. The actual like physical my miniature scale of these they're actually an inch and a half. I've overscaled them a little bit. If you guys want to do mapping, it takes
so
you
plus
move
1.
slower through the dungeon, and it means more wandering monster chances. Do you guys? So that raises the question: do you guys want to have a mapper? Does someone want to, as we go,
do that.
draw this out? Do you want to be our
Oh,
mapper?
draw it out. Character, yes. Player, no.
Because we're not going to have the luxury of the digital map anymore.
Okay.
When you move to another room, this gets taken off the table, and we put the new room up.
I don't want that responsibility.
And so
I mean,
you guys could.
I mean, to be fair, for
get
us,
lost
you
in
can
these
literally
labyrinths.
just take a picture and that's
I
the
was
map
about to
room.
say.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Take a picture. It goes. This is what it looks
Well,
like.
there's in-game implications. If you guys do that, that is to say one of your characters in the game is mapping,
We can get lost.
and you are going slower, and there's
Henchman.
more wandering monster chances.
We can use
Oh,
henchman.
it increases monster.
We can use a henchman.
All of a sudden, everybody's like, "Nah, I'm."
It's a valid
good."
question. Can we just
Well, I
assign it to
mean,
a henchman and leave him
I
behind?
have a ring of invisibility, so
You,
I mean,
we'll have to
I can
get
be
a mini
invisible while
for
doing-
this
No, I'm
person
not
and
using
get him out
hands.
here
I'm
and make him a
trying.
character sheet and
Like,
everything.
do something
So yeah,
stupid.
that person can be your mapper, sure.
All of a sudden,
Um,
I do not understand.
If you guys, so familiar movement, which is to say, if you are coming back out of dungeon, you can go at 5 times your normal movement rate. And so let me break this up too. There's combat movement, and then there's non-combat dungeon crawling turn movement. So, which is to say that while you're mapping and exploring a space, you're going at 1/10 the speed. So you can still move, 24 squares, but you're feeling the walls and checking for traps and doing a bunch of shit and drawing it down. So that explains why you go
So with a 9, I get to move 1.
24 a turn while you're mapping. So if you guys want to haul ass, if you guys want to move fast through areas you've already been in that you are no longer mapping, you've already got it mapped and you've been in the room before, you can non-combat move at 5 times the rate.
Oh, nice.
There is also fleeing. If you are running from monsters that are going to kill you, you run at 10 times the rate. So 9-inch.
Those of us with a certain disposition get Leroy Jenkins, which is fleeing into the enemy.
Yes.
Yeah. Light sources. When we get to a place where there are no longer light sources, we will ask you all to tell us what light each of you is using, whether it's a torch or lanterns. They all have specific timers on them, and they will go out. And you need to have in your inventory written down a number of them to keep you going, unless you have infravision, which you two are the only ones that do.
Okay.
A torch burns out in 6 turns.
To 14.
Door hour.
Spring pans.
1 hour. Yeah.
So I gotta go down. the
Lanterns
list.
go for 24 turns. You need to have an oil flask to refresh them. Adjust your inventory accordingly. Surprise is on the chart. It's functionally it's functionally rolling a 1 to 2 on a d6 is surprise. It's a little more complicated than that, but that's just consider it that way. Initiative is just going to be group until we get to the DMG and weapon speed and all that. The things players can do during a melee round is attack, parry, fall back, flee.
What is that?
Those 4 things.
Attack?
What's your saving throw?
Okay,
What's that?
Say that again?
Parry.
Attack?
Your
Parry
level.
has been introduced.
Your class and your level.
Attack, parry, fall back, flee.
They don't do anything about
There's
it.
also cast a
Like
spell.
dexterity or
Right,
anything,
but
doesn't have any
parry,
modifiers.
those are the attacks. Parry is actually a very
But I haven't found it.
combat thing.
Yeah, parry is to say that I am
Actively defending.
I am not going to get an
Oh,
attack
he
roll,
said I
but my
got
armor class will be
plus
higher.
1 for
Yeah.
So
my
what's the rules
dexterity
on that?
adjustment.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Oh, okay.
I just wrote down that it's
We'll figure this out as we go.
magic is started at the beginning of the round. So when a melee combat
Just the spell.
player's side happens, I'll call for who's casting spells. So the 2 of you mostly, but also the clerics. And they do have a cast time. So they will go off at some point later in the round. Anyone with multiple attacks. So we're throwing out how AD&D did the turn sequence. There's no move, spell, range, melee. It's just for every round we roll an initiative, whichever side goes first.
It's in there.
You just do all your stuff. You do your move, your cast, your fight, but the attacks will be interleaved. So fighters that have and monks that have multiple attacks will just go first and last, and then the initiative will be everything in between those.
Okay, so is Benny Hill still possible or not?
No,
Magic has to be in the beginning.
that's eliminated because you'll be doing your moving and attacking in the same time. Which, when I played at your house, Jack, you did it differently than that. You either moved or attacked.
I just made up my own D&D.
Okay.
I wasn't going by any.
Okay.
I remember
Right on.
Don't use me as a judge.
So we're gonna judge that you can move and attack all at once.
Okay, well, just because, like, the whole thing of, like, I'm running, somebody, let's say a monster wants to get away from us,
Yeah.
It does.
can we chase it down and...
75. Got it.
Yeah.
Or is it only chase it down and then it runs away? That was the whole Benny Hill problem, right?
But you
Yeah.
have to roll
The Benny Hill
100
problem was it like moves and then attacks.
Right, which would mean
No,
they,
it's separate.
they were separated out.
No,
That's
so
what
it
I'm saying.
says I have.
We're in a
Now you'll do
situation-
your
if
move
you-
attack.
So
I
let's
get
say
one cleric,
he's over
and
here
get
and I wish to
one-
attack.
Sorry, I get one druid.
He can
and
run
one
3 and I
magic
can
user.
run 8.
If it was
I
cleric,
catch up
you
to
know
him.
all of them. But druid, you're
It's
natural.
no longer, oh, it's my turn. I run up to you and then he runs his 3 away.
Yeah, that doesn't have anymore. You'll do your move and your attack together now.
Okay, we'll have to see how that.
Okay. So players and monsters, say in that same scenario, they're like, oh shit, we're gonna get killed. They're like, oh, you guys go first.
I'm alright.
You don't run up to them and then they run away and now you're fucked. It's you run up to them and attack them
And then they run away?
and then they run away.
Okay.
Yeah. So your move and your attack will go together per side. A lot of stuff. Almost through it. Rules changed. Okay. Morale checks for henchmen will be a thing. Breath weapons can destroy your magical items.
That sucks.
Buyer beware.
Woo! I'm sorry, what?
Breath weapons can destroy magical items.
You gotta roll for
They
it.
get saving
Oh.
throws.
No. Yep. That's hardcore. No.
Dwarves and other people have +4 AC versus giants. Shields can only work on up to 3 opponents and not ones that are behind you. Your dex bonus for your AC is only for attacks that are in front of you.
Even the monk.
We're gonna die.
Dex.
I don't get those bonuses. So.
There is no hope. There is only
We're
death.
dead.
Dexterity and weapon factors. They play a role only when important single combat occurs. Don't worry about that. It's an initiative thing. There's a first strike concept. We'll worry about. Secret doors are changed. 6. Oh, elves and half elves, which we have none of, right? Okay, they get 2 and 6 instead of 1 and 6 for secret doors. Initiative, surprise, weapon effect, random encounters. Random encounters every 3 turns, so every 30 minutes it is a 6 on a d6. There we go. There's all the new fucking rules.
Wait, there's a very specific word at the very end of the
Is
last
there only
page.
one copy of that?
What is it?
You played
Yeah,
a
last word,
crit.
the very last
Wait,
page.
scan
Yeah,
that
that was a note for me to look that up. I have not looked it up yet.
Ah.
I don't know what
This is
crit
very
rules
specific
are.
and
So-
disability
Can I
to
click
animals.
through that?
There is no crit.
There is no 20.
What's that? Yeah.
No
I'm a
20?
visual
No
person.
20 crit.
Thank you.
There's no double damage?
Not in the player's handbook.
Oh!
When I get to the DMG, we'll see if that is introduced. But until then, there's no crit.
That's
still.
rough.
There's no
No
crit.
crit, no fumble.
20 is like everything else. Let's get the better chance to hit.
Okay, that was a lot of stuff. Let's fucking dig in.
Hardcore.
So what happened since I wasn't here at the very end?
Oh, you guys killed the 2 giants, and then another giant came out from around the corner.
That's all we got.
Surprise,
Okay.
surprise.
One thing I want your guys' feedback on is, are the walls too high? I wasn't sure how high to make the cutaway bullshit walls.
I
If you can't
Tall.
see your shit in
I think
here,
it's fine.
that is a
You can
thing.
stand up.
But people will probably have to stand up to like see where their minis are.
Good for the cardio.
I love it.
Super
I
I don't know.
question.
DJ, I could argue if you just cut them all in half, you now have
You
double the number of
two,
walls.
please pick minis.
Okay.
What's that?
I was gonna say if you cut them in half, you now have double the number of walls, and you don't have to make extra walls.
There's that one.
That's a good idea.
Because they are pretty tall.
Since I have to re-roll and everything,
Okay.
it looks like I get a
They make good shadows, though. They're pretty
minus
good.
1 to the defensive adjustment. It says
Okay.
Those are the
it's all in here, so it does -1, but it actually it's the opposite because AC is weird. So I guess my AC.
It goes lower, which is approved.
Yeah.
Now, this is a touch table. So reaction and attacking adjustment versus defensive.
Well, I was just gonna do
So
adjustment
reaction
is down here.
is for surprise
I didn't get it from this.
and missile combat attack.
Well, it's all down here too.
And then
Yeah.
your AC. So lower your AC by 1.
Okay. Just wanted to double check
Last
before I
shot
did
to my
that.
guy alive
So
right there.
that brings
There's
me.
that.
Listen, I can
4.
cure serious wounds.
Well,
We need resurrection.
I ain't
I'm
there
okay
yet,
with
boss.
the
Sorry.
I got raised dead.
You have raised dead?
I got raised dead too.
Raised dead kind of sucks, though. I think, doesn't it?
I can animate you if you're dead.
You don't get alive.
I think it hits your constitution or your lucid
I've also
level.
got
I don't remember in
back-
first edition what's the cost of it. And then you gotta roll to see if you actually
Well, I've also got back to coma.
Great,
So if
get
you're
these.
only dead up to -9, I can
Okay.
bring you back to 0, and then if you put a healing potion in you, you're back alive.
So you stay
These
here,
are all the
you-
ones that I rolled
He's only mostly dead.
75 or under
I was
on.
gonna say,
None of
don't
the
do that.
monkeys-
I'm
I am-
You win.
No.
All right.
My
So,
guy's frail.
8
He's
to
like
14,
16
right?
hit points.
I went
As
from
long
being
as
the
you're under
tank to
14,
not
you're
being
cool.
He's
as
frail.
Okay, and then I get
Like
magic.
glass cannon, though. He can like
So
blast.
roll the first level
everything.
for
Gotcha.
magic.
Well, literally.
Yeah. So did Lucas? Have you picked out a mini?
DJ, I'm still trying to finish this paper.
It's a lot. It is a lot. Like, just get you basic
So,
start.
are you a dude or a chick?
Priority is get mini.
Get mini, got
Yeah.
it.
Just
So
get
today,
one.
here you go.
So rangerly dudes are visceral
You get this
here.
guy here.
You need help.
They're not. They're
Do you have any?
But you can be
The
a
big
fighter.
problem is organization.
Oh, totally. I'm still messy.
That's damage.
I try to keep a little.
That's what it,
So
battle is
so rangers won't be.
You won't be wearing armor. You can only wear leather.
I just did this.
That's the downside.
I didn't know about this.
Yeah, Mister, I got crazy hit points.
It's like my
you gonna get
old-
hit a lot.
So I had a bag of
You
I
can
took
switch.
this smaller bag of
No,
holding
No,
this
it's
week.
fine. That's a chick.
Well, that dude's
And I
pretty
didn't
sweet.
realize that vodka had poured into it like a long time ago. Like when the dice were this old, the dice are like
You're gonna have a
Oh, they're
the
black.
Rangers
like
are.
the old. It's a lot older. I mean, they're still
Sword
old dice, but like they're a lot,
When
a
an
lot
adult
older
have
than they used to
armor?
be.
That's
You have
cool.
leather
They aged
armor.
him.
Oh, that's trash.
Oh, I still need
work.
to
Does he have a?
That's
fill out
awesome.
Is that right?
Yeah, I painted all these.
Hang on, I'm not sure if
These
you
guys.
guys-
Yeah, that'll be good.
Well, it's funny because I have like each of the different colored Crown
Yeah.
Royal bags. Like I have ones to give out to my party like when they need to
I'll
like
get a
bring
custom
dice.
one again.
Like here's just a dice for you.
Let's see. Magic
I
user
really
level 1.
like this girl.
Do we want a henchman here with the party now?
No, they're not in here.
Well, he's with the pig, isn't he?
Can I be this girl?
Yes.
I mean, he's outside, so maybe he's brought him.
That is
in.
Lorana from Dragonlance.
We need a mapper.
I need a henchman.
I am not mapping.
Hey,
That's what a henchman is for.
Can she? Wait, you can use a spear, right? No.
I am
No,
not
I
mapping.
It just looks
have
cool.
A.
That's a big old
I
staff.
can
Thanks.
have it.
Staff.
Although
That's
pigs are
exactly
very
why I
small.
chose it because I was thinking it could look like a staff.
Perfect.
Is that a henchman?
You want a henchman?
Yeah, well, he's gonna take care of the pig, doesn't he?
Pick a henchman mini.
A staff and a.
I'll get one. It's gonna be like a shield bearer, somebody to.
Okay.
Effect normal
And
fire.
I'm the.
He's gonna be on your 6.
I'm Warduke.
I already got spells to deal
I'm
with.
this
and
one
it's
here.
super,
Okay.
super hard to deal with.
Okay.
Well, my henchman is a 5-year-old child, so I don't have to pay him.
I love it.
Getting around like the labor rules.
What laws?
You're the church. What are the laws?
It says you gotta pay 6-year-olds now.
Burning hands. Who said that?
Oh,
Which god do you wish?
60.
The only god.
Which one?
Which one do you fucking think? God.
The shepherd. Who you mean, wait, the carpenter?
Ends
Monotheistic.
up anybody who's God talks to them, because I know mine does. So.
Monotheistic.
And
Interesting.
with that,
Charm person.
hey, you killed my friends,
60.
Steven,
2.
Calardo.
What was that second thing?
Oh fuck! I'm coming for you, bitches. Let's roll for initiative.
Come get some.
Who wants to be our caller today?
I got it.
All right. So
You
again,
rolled, I don't know what they're rolling, but I have a D6 ready.
yep, it'll just be one person. It'll be a D6. Go ahead and roll.
6.
5. Party goes first, unless I think
What's
there's
the
going to be no.
consensus?
There's no defer question anymore. It's just you guys go first.
Oh, okay.
There's
You go first.
there's no benefit to
There's no Benny
first or
Hill.
last.
Okay.
Benny Hill's gone.
All right, we're going first.
All right, so we're just gonna go across the table. Let's see. We've got a couple. So Christian's not here anymore this week.
Oh, we need one. Can
The
you?
monk's not there
Can you
either.
put this on
Who
the
was
other
the- who
side
was
of like
the
the
monk?
door?
I mean the assassin. That was his.
Oh yeah.
70. Ooh.
On the inside of that door, because I roped it off.
Just
last-
wear any
yeah.
armor.
Oh, I
If
can't?
you can
There's
get it
not
on the
an
actual
armor
handles,
restriction
that'd be
on
cool.
here.
If that
Nice.
works fine. That's just because last week I roped it closed.
So,
That was that.
I like that.
Hey,
Hey, I want to go back to my other mini then? Want to do this guy?
Okay. All right, we're gonna go this way across the table, starting with Bubbles.
I want that one.
I'm invisible. I'm gonna stay
And,
invisible.
We're gonna have
So this is the
Zev on deck.
dude that's alive.
That's
Boom.
a good one.
Yeah.
But Bubbles, before you go,
Black Knight.
can we introduce our two new characters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ones that
By the
are
way, there's a lot of
barging
cool
through the door.
minis back there. Those are all the sort of named ones. Starting with Myra, tell us your
You want the big
character's
shield guy?
name, race, class, and armor class.
Wait, how do I find my armor class?
She is
Oh,
unarmed.
if you don't know yet, don't worry about it.
She's just
We
squishy.
haven't got to that yet.
We'll
It's fine.
worry about it when
Just
you
give me
get
your
to
name,
it.
race,
How
and
about that?
class.
So
and
I,
hit
was,
points.
I may change her name, but I haven't thought of anything yet. But I thought Marina Novella.
Okay.
I like that name.
Yeah, I do too. I liked it. Thought
Nice.
If
I
we
knew
ever had a
Marina
girl,
Novella.
You
I
and me
might name
are
her
like
Marina
best friends,
Novella.
okay? Best friends.
Okay, your race and class,
My race, I'm a human, and my class, I'm an illusionist.
and your hit points.
You and me with
I
a great
I
team.
haven't done that.
You rolled
Wait,
those? Yeah, you did.
I did?
You rolled like
Yep.
9 of them. The nine
Oh.
D4s. Where'd you write that down? Did you put it on here?
Yeah, I probably put it on there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. What?
Show,
So
show her
I'm
where
a
it should
40.
go on her character sheet.
I'm a 40.
40 HP.
What did I need that 100
Yeah,
for?
where do I put that?
How did you get?
Can someone show her where her hit points go on her character sheet?
Is that
I
not?
will,
Mike,
but
where's your hit points on your character sheet?
9. Oh, wait.
there's no way you got 40 with 9 D4s.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, I was like,
You
I
told
felt
me
kind of
40.
puny for
Well,
a
that's
second. I'm
30.
at 49. I'm like,
Isaac, it's because she's an
Do
illusionist.
you want to re-roll?
It's 30.
Okay, 30.
16 plus 14 is
Yeah,
30.
30.
Okay.
She looks
Math
way
is hard.
buffer than.
Yeah.
It's an illusion. Okay. Where on the character sheet is it?
Your hit points going now.
Okay.
the trapezoid.
Do we find it?
That's your hit points.
Right here.
Okay, the trapezoid. All right, Mr. Lucas, what do you got? Who's your character's name is?
Nyal Tersier.
Nyal.
NJAL.
She's subbing us.
N-J-A-L. How do you spell his last name?
HERSIR.
Herseer. All right. Your class?
Ranger.
And
Race is human.
Human. And your HP?
67.
Nice. I think that's the highest of the group.
Yep.
Good. You're gonna need it because your armor class sucks.
Does it?
No. Well, I looked it up. He can wear any armor.
Really?
It's not restricted.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good.
The
You're good.
druids are restricted. but
Which,
rangers are not.
did you pick a new mini then?
I did.
It is to do with the shield outside.
Okay. Cool.
I got a thing for
All right.
shields.
We got
Let me get
that.
this straight. It's a ranger named Yol from the south, and he owns a bass boat.
And so this is no more.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Hey, I am Carl of House Wolf. So,
Bubbles. What are you doing
I rolled
with
100, by the way.
I
with
ordered
Zev on deck?
wait. You rolled a straight 100.
Yeah.
I don't want to attack or anything.
Okay.
I want to know if I
So
can
DJ,
get
hang on a second.
over
Oh,
there.
you rolled 100 strength.
No, he had to roll for
Crazy.
psionics. He rolled a straight 100, which is what he had to have to become a psionic.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, we'll sort that out after.
If you want it.
You have special mental powers.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know. That's too
Your
much death.
mental mate.
Too much.
It had a 1%
Too much to
chance
keep
of getting the
track
number
of,
he
yeah.
needed.
You rolled a 100.
He rolled a
And it's in a
100.
tower, like, it's not like I touched it.
Because I looked it
Alright.
up. It's exactly what he had to have.
Okay.
It's up to you, though.
I want to move over here if I can.
Like
what's your move?
telekinesis, like
You ever seen that movie
telepathy,
Scanners?
like
Go ahead and move
mental
yourself 24.
magic shit.
Yeah.
And I'm invisible.
You suck
That's
my
what the ring
luck.
is for. Yeah,
Michael.
I feel you.
There you go.
Alright, well, whatever.
And I'm
trying to
just
roll
gonna hold.
All right, Zev, what are you doing?
Here you go. You want this?
I can't roll.
As much as I'd like to be fighting, I'm just gonna just pull back to where everybody else is.
So you're a
Quick as
magician.
I can.
You should
I
have
am.
He's a
duck
magic-
and hide
he's a
behind that
Magic
barrel.
man, yeah. Can I get all the way out of here?
70.
Yeah.
Okay.
Behind the door there.
So BG, are we just moving
And,
right now, or are we resolving the action?
Yeah, this is the whole shit you're gonna do. Your move, your attack, your spell, everything.
So right now I'm outside.
Um,
Lucas and I are
No
outside.
spell yet.
So we're gonna go to Beldor, and Beldor, your henchman's name is.
So, okay, so what's the plan?
He's gonna ask you what he wants you to do, and you gotta figure out what you're
No,
gonna do.
but what's the...
There's no plan.
I don't think there's necessarily
Kill
a
that
plan.
guy.
So these two are
That guy's gonna
dead.
kill us.
You're,
So we gotta
fighter.
kill him
Yeah.
first.
These two
And
are
they're
dead.
gonna, gonna come through that door.
Well, that door
Okay.
is technically.
There's gotta be like a fire
closed.
type.
They'll go right through it.
Don't
take the
should
door.
be as
What's your
fast
weapon?
as.
They're gonna have
Flail.
1800
Okay.
strength. They're gonna just
Give
take
me
the
a
door.
d6 for what your level your henchman
But
is.
that guy's gotta die immediately and as quietly as you can do it.
Yeah, all we know right now is these two were dead,
And then
and
we'll
that
deal with
Okay.
the
we started
aftermath.
screaming
Go
from
ahead
down the hall.
and what are you and Hakan doing? You should go ahead and control them both
So,
and come up with a henchman name.
what's the movement?
Guys, why would you
12.
give a child a name?
What's your armor?
I got
He's wearing
full
plate.
plate,
He's wearing plate.
but it's magical. If that makes a difference.
12.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. And this is your character? Or... that's me.
I got the
This
hell
one's
out of
mine.
Dodge City.
Okay.
We might have been a little rash there.
So we go straight up, line up with him, and I'm gonna cast silence 15
late.
feet around him, centered on him. So if he moves, it's still silence, so
Great.
that we can kill him without making a lot of noise.
Nice. Excellent.
Well, he's already screamed out for his friends, hasn't he?
All right. Next up.
I think he was shouting the names of the guys we killed.
Oh.
Eliam. Did I pronounce it right?
Elam.
I thought he
Elam.
was yelling.
I'm gonna go hang out with my boys over here.
How much can he move?
I don't know.
He'll be on you next round.
It'll be on you next.
He'll be on the
Probably more than
Probably
12.
Probably
More than
12.
12.
He's coming fast, maybe faster.
I'm gonna wait over here.
Shove that in there
If he
somewhere.
So when
runs,
he
maybe
comes
he
past,
can
I can get behind him.
Good dwarf.
Try not to.
Okay.
Is he? So one question: is he aware of everybody here?
No, he just knows his friends is dead.
Yeah, he's seen his friends dead. He sees a bunch of characters around him that apparently just killed him.
Okay.
I'm next to Bubbles. He was like, I know Bubbles is there.
He's ready to fuck
You
shit
don't
up.
know I'm there?
No, you're invisible. I figured
Adros,
he's
you're
gonna
up.
come past. I can
Where,
get behind him.
Corner, you're invisible.
Okay. So
Yeah, I wanted to try and.
so
backstab,
he's aware
so-
of us.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
You'd be the distraction in the
Gonads.
front.
He's coming.
I'm a dwarf. It's a giant. Go up.
How heavy is this barrel?
Extremely heavy.
Rats.
What's in it?
Beer.
Other barrels.
Human
Open,
remains.
see what's in it.
Human remains of the other people who
I
came
don't
in
know,
here
maybe you
before.
could roll it. Do some Donkey Kong.
That's precisely. what
Donkey
this is.
Kong, yes. Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, then again, he can pick it up and throw it at us.
no. I
Molly,
mean,
rum.
I mean,
I can't jump. I've got
Whiskey.
little legs.
I got no legs.
I'm a dwarf. I got little legs.
Food.
Huh.
It's only one barrel. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was thinking pushing oil and rolling it at him, but no, it's not that.
Where are you, Chuck?
Huh?
Where are you on the?
I'm right
Oh,
here.
you're
I
on
was
the
thinking,
Gotcha.
more, tip it over, roll it, try and
You have a
roll
ranged
that.
weapon?
Yeah, I have a ranged weapon.
I was just
Yeah, at the moment.
take it out. Shoot it right in the eyes.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's what I do.
It's ugliness.
Let's go up.
The strange fact not well known. If you really want to enrage a giant, make fun of his dick.
How many, okay, it's my, quick question. It's
What you
my
make up
first
in length,
time
you don't
using
make up in
a
length.
magic
I'm
user.
sorry.
Okay.
You call yourself
How
a
many,
giant, right?
What spell do you want to use?
no, that's the thing. How many spells can I use?
Well, one
Every
at a
night you
time.
memorize them, and you can do multiple of the same one.
You can
But
memorize.
I-
You know, I think you're going to do one.
So you have to write
per
them down.
Turn.
But
You have to write, you can one at a time.
One at a
You
time.
know, I'm a druid, so.
You don't get all the spells. You have to prepare your spells.
No, druids
The
are
druid is like a
in
cleric.
this one.
They can
Druids
use
are
any spell.
anything, anytime.
So,
anything
Yeah, I just write the ones that I think I'm going to use for the
But,
day, but I can use
but
any.
all
that's
the
the
rest
thing.
of us, all the rest of us have got to like
I
write
got,
it down.
I
and
got,
prepare
I
it.
gotta like, I
Well,
get it
I
all
mean,
like, I'm
well,
barely
it's not-
holding it in. I got.
But that's the
I mean, it's
question.
not-
That's because you have to
it's
study for your
access to
shit, and
every
God
spell.
told us we can do this.
But that's the question. I mean,
Do us fault, God will.
A normal magic
Might not
user
get it.
spends the spell.
Nice, you got
What
it.
about
Yeah,
druids?
same thing.
Or
Same
the
thing,
same
yeah.
thing?
Well,
Same thing,
the
magic
little
trick.
chart says you've all. For example, the chart will say you only have like 4 level 1 spells.
You have 4 level 1, 4 level 2, 3 level 3.
Now, if you want to use the
2
exact
level.
same spell 4 times in a row, knock yourself out.
You're
Shape
channeling
shifting.
nature into making things manifest.
So 5,
Okay,
so it's
right.
5,
And
4,
shapeshifting
3,
doesn't
2,
count as a spell.
So okay,
1. Oh, you actually have a 5th level spell right
So
now.
you're channeling spirit of
I think
nature.
it's
Yeah, I've got one too,
Except
mate.
for
Just know
everything
that's
probably
does-
only we
does
have
most of the
17.
time.
Andros, what are you doing?
Well, there's
Okay,
roots and stuff
I'm just
around.
gonna, I'm gonna,
Depends on the DM.
Doesn't it have masters?
I'm gonna
Andros is up.
move
this
it,
spell.
move
Quiet,
over
everybody.
here
Okay.
and toss sling a bullet at his eye.
Okay, we're gonna need to know the range. So he is.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
1, 2. So let's see.
Sling
That was
is
the count's player.
4, 8,
Uh,
16, 16
1,
against large.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's 9 inches away.
Oh, okay.
Range is 16.
That's
no.
90
feet.
Range is 16 versus
90
large.
Would you ever grab me one of those?
Like
So we're not
So
like-
I wouldn't need
Uh,
So your
Range
weapon's
doesn't
going to have a
modulate by
range
size,
associated
but
with it.
there are 3 ranges.
There's a chart on
Yeah, that's
weapons.
what. Okay, so it's not size, but it's.
Thank you, sir.
What are the
Small,
DM might tell you.
What are the 3 ranges?
Maybe it's not size, but that's. Because I
Short,
was looking
medium,
at
It's
and
like
long.
12, isn't it?
12.
Like 12 inches?
Sling will go 12.
Oh, okay. So I'm
What are
gonna,
the
Sling.
3 ranges
I have
for
it.
sling?
It's S.
Sling is 5, 10, and 20.
Okay,
20.
so
But what are you going to throw?
he is just under. He is
bullet.
medium range.
Oh,
so
you got a
minus
sling.
2 to hit
Yeah, that's sling bullet.
this chart.
I'm just saying, I want to know how you're interpreting
Here
this
you
chart.
TJ.
Okay, so yeah, it kind of explains right. All right, so sling,
You said a bullet.
bullet, up to 5. That's 5 inches away. So he's 9. So that means he's beyond short range.
Oh,
It's medium. It's medium range between these two. It's long range between these two, and then it's out of range. So down here it says armor class adjustment is based on the weapon missile being discharged at short range. So the charts are based on that or less. Just by 2 at medium range, which it is. Just by -5 if it's long range. So you're minus 2 to hit.
At 2,
minus to the okay.
Right.
So
So if you move up, you can eliminate that. You'll have to be within 10 squares of it to make it short ranged. What page is that?
Yeah,
on?
what are the numbers on
38.
sling again?
Yeah,
5,
38
10,
has
20.
all the weapon
Bullet,
adjustments.
that's bullet or,
Same.
or stone.
Right, 5,
So
10,
if you wanna
20.
do bullet.
There's 0, minus 2, minus 5. 0, minus 2, minus 5.
For which weapons?
Correct.
Sling.
Sling
Correct.
is for
Yeah.
bullet is 5, 10, and 20.
Correct.
And for stone it's 4, 8, and 16.
I'm a bullet.
And you're doing a bullet, right?
But the
Yeah.
adjustments are 0, minus 2, minus 5.
okay, so I'm
That is correct.
okay.
And
So
there's
this,
no adjustment against giants. I thought there was a
I
size
haven't
adjustment.
seen that yet.
There's a damage adjustment for
For
size.
size, I haven't seen it
What page is that again? 38?
That's 38 that's for ranged weapons as well as all weapon types above it. Do you want to do the weapon adjustment because it is better for some? Oh, on the previous page is the size.
Let me print out this chart.
So
Give me just a moment.
size. Dart.
What, 3 hours in and we haven't hit anything yet?
Yeah.
I ran.
Only 9
I ran.
I ran.
That's hard.
We haven't hit Iran
That's
yet. That's
exertion.
just rumored.
That's just rumored.
We want to test their Iron Dome clone.
yet. Okay, so sling, okay.
We'll hit a random
So-
over with.
A sling bullet on medium size does between 2 to 5,
Okay.
and
What
on
about large, since we haven't
large
done a lot of
is
that?
2 to 7.
2 to 7.
How the heck you roll that? I'm not sure.
You make it up.
You need a 14-sided dice divided by 2.
yeah,
Yeah, I have no idea how you roll that.
yeah, 2 to 7. Okay, but I'm out of
Well, that's a
range.
1d6
I will
plus
need to,
1.
I will need to move,
2 to 7 is,
Correct.
is 6 plus 1.
and he moves all the way, basically.
What do you want to do, Chuck? You want to hop on top of the barrel and shoot him?
Yeah. No, I mean, I would need.
I mean, hey, 7 points on him would be a good hit.
Huh?
If you got a 7, it'd be a good hit.
Okay. I'm gonna. How much is each one of these?
Alright, my brethren, I think it's time to reveal that I've got a sling of stun.
Sling of stun.
3 times a day, the Holy Trinity.
Save it.
I get to hit something
Save it.
stuff, and it's stun no save.
Yeah, save that.
Well,
Wow.
I get 3 a day.
Yeah,
That's
save
pretty
that
good.
for sure.
Well, I hate giants.
You'll know when to use it.
I hate
You should use it when we're about to get our ass kicked, and you can take one guy out.
Still
That'd
hate
be
giants with a holy
very
fire.
powerful.
Weapon, damages, and ranges.
Oh,
This is inaccurate.
Pass it around.
Take him down, pass it around.
Okay, so your attack roll. Do you want to move up and get in range, or just attack from there at a -2?
okay, so again, how quickly does he move? I mean,
Sure.
You don't
We
know.
don't
You
know.
don't know.
You can go
You
24
killed
squares.
2 sleeping giants. You've never
Okay.
met a
This is
giant
nice.
before.
okay,
This is
I'm
done
gonna
on paper right here.
risk it.
Okay.
Appreciate the reference.
So
Thank you.
1, 2,
I don't
3,
this is nice paper.
4,
It's like good.
5.
It's like this is done.
He's still not in range. You
Not
need to
in
go
Okay.
2 to 3 more
We have the
squares
crappy
to be
crap
in
at home.
range.
You can see through it.
By the way, you can get into the range, shoot, and then move some more.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a 1E roll, but that's how we're gonna play it.
Alright,
now.
so we're,
I don't know yet.
Shoot and
we're
then
doing
move
coward
back.
shooting.
Yeah. Run in, shoot, run out.
Right. All right then.
He can do it too. All right, give us your D20.
Okay.
Did we get through your filling out your table for your sling on the character sheet?
No, for the sling, no.
I think he filled it out.
I think you did.
Not for the
Needs to
sling,
do
but
spells.
for the others.
All right, let's fill that out right now.
Okay.
he filled it out.
No, that's for not for the sling. That's for the scimitar and for the spear.
Go staff quarter? Is that me?
Okay, so for
You
the
gotta add the sling
Okay,
to your
staff.
so
What is this?
okay, so
You add a weight to it.
No.
So we are doing. You're supposed
let's
to
fill
be
that out right now. Okay, so
hitting a large item. So then it's,
Here is the chart, Chuck.
thank you.
So for a druid, do you have a dexterity
So, like,
bonus?
it gets damaged. Like it doesn't.
What's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 12.
12. No, you do not have a bonus.
I got a 15. What about you?
You are level 9 druid. Your armor class
Yeah, just
Two.
come
Actually,
outside.
1.
is 14.
My 14.
They had armor class.
You are
2.
very squishy.
This is squishy.
My armor class is I have
what does that
leather
mean?
armor. That's 7.
Doesn't apply. This is you hitting someone with armor class 2.
This is
The
other
dagger.
weapons.
So what's the adjustment
Oh,
for
there's
15?
that. Oh.
Missile
Give me a
adjustment?
minute. Let me finish this check first.
Close.
So in the last column next to sling,
Oh,
put that
oh,
number,
we're gonna be
12.
close.
Well,
or 14. Sorry, 14,
Oh, small, medium, large.
and
and then decrement from there.
Okay.
So 13 to hit armor class 3, so on. Well, what was your question?
Okay, I'm a Dex 15.
Super freaking close.
What do I get?
It works as supposed to.
For,
makes it harder.
for thrown,
Well, yeah. So there's the missile adjustment,
like a
defense
I think it's
adjustment.
Crappy
plus
list.
1
It's
like
like
mine.
super tiny.
probably.
We're both
Use
15.
like the search
Hit point
one, it's just-
adjustment plus 1.
Yeah, I just found
For
it.
Well, no.
It's
Sorry,
really
I'm
small.
looking at our constitution. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong
It's
thing.
on the bottom of 34.
Strength,
The bottom right hand side.
dexterity.
Yes. Really, really.
No adjustment for Dex 15.
Okay.
It gives you minus 1 to your armor class.
Alright, so I'm a minor class, armor class 1.
Wizard man,
Yeah.
Orcish,
Well,
Orcish.
Okay, have you filled out that
Remember,
chart,
it's
Chuck?
the opposite. So
Yeah.
you're 5, it goes down. to
Excellent.
Yeah,
Give
what
us
would you
give us an
do?
attack roll.
4. Yeah.
6 of
Yeah,
those.
exactly.
That's because of the wall then. They can't see me, fucking giants.
My number is less than yours.
Nice. So are these the only languages in the game then? Or are there more languages?
No, there's more languages.
They got God's English in there.
The goes English in there.
Are there more copies of that chart in there?
Yeah.
So
Cool,
that's where you
English
just
is in
came
there.
from.
This only has 9
It's
languages.
in the file. What'd you roll?
15.
What armor class does that hit?
That hits armor class 2.
You sure?
So, yeah, I mean,
I thought I told you 14 for armor class 2.
yeah, 14 for armor class 2.
So you roll a 15, so that is armor class 1. So it interpolates off the edges of the chart.
Okay, so
So if you roll a 16, you hit armor class 0. It just doesn't have enough slots for you to write that all down.
so I have.
Do you understand how it works or no?
Okay, so I rolled a 15, which is as I understand it.
Okay. So sling, which is the third one down. So this chart, you got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So in order to hit armor class 2,
Yeah.
you roll 14.
Yeah.
15 is one better than that.
Yeah.
So that's armor class 1.
Okay, so.
You could keep this chart going.
The minus
They
20.
just
Okay, so what I'm
didn't
saying
give you
is
more
I
squares.
hit AC2.
No. You hit AC 1.
AC, okay, I hit AC1. AC1. Got it. AC1.
Could hit an AC1.
You know, the numbers only go up to AC2. It would be smart if they went up to AC0, because.
Yeah.
Okay.
I noticed.
But you just have to interpolate the rest of the
I mean,
chart.
to be fair,
off
most
the edge.
people that
Okay,
played this
so
back
I
in the
hit
70s were in
AC1.
the accelerated
It hits.
program.
You're gonna roll for damage. How much damage does your sling do?
A bullet, from what I gather,
1d6
is,
plus 1 against giants.
That
1d6?
page that I just passed around has all the weapon damage.
1d6 plus 1 against giants with a bullet.
1d6 plus 1 against giant. Okay.
What's up, Elsa?
1d6 plus 1.
Demon dog
That's
on the floor.
Cute.
Look at your terrain.
Oh my god!
He's been working so hard on this, you guys.
Yeah.
Hi, honey.
So 1d6 plus 1, so that's
I'm doing good.
4.
But if the demon
Nice.
dog bites me,
Alright.
we,
Yeah.
learn, we learn how to play
I know,
football.
I know, I know I'm not welcome.
Sure you are.
And then it gets
Hey, come on.
introduced to the game of soccer.
Okay, this is my beautiful wife, Elsa.
Take him across the room.
So for the
I'm doing it.
It's not nice.
Just a friendly little friendly. Oh, I like your haircut. You look good.
500s or 550s?
I got my teeth.
I was about to say, you got good
I
teeth.
didn't hear you.
Thanks, Myra.
Oh.
Dennis.
Good work, Myra.
I got it right here.
What?
Good work on Myra.
Oh, they're just temporaries right now.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
didn't get enough.
All right, don't go down to the port with the sailors again like last time. All right.
No promises.
Can't guarantee it. Can't guarantee
I
that.
can make you for.
Okay, Adros jumps out from behind the giant barrel, pulls his sling out, starts swirling around, rushes down the hall. This guy's coming at him, flings it, hits him in the head. Oh, fuck you! I'm gonna fucking eat you, little man.
Okay, I move.
No, we can't hear it, right?
Wait, he's silenced. though.
He's silenced.
Oh, he's
He moves
he's confused.
Yeah, but he does know giant standard sign language, doesn't he?
Yeah. All right, is that it? Okay, who do we have outside? Let's go to God Dick. You go by God Dick or War Bishop or Blood Sacrament.
Let's call him God Dick because it's so much better.
Your Eminence.
Your Eminence?
Yeah.
Your Eminence,
Oh
what
my
are you doing? Your Eminence, God Dick.
Your eminence called Dick.
Your Eminence.
And his brother, Goddamn. Remember that.
Eminence War Bishop.
Is there a place for gold?
I trundle up here.
Yes, flip to the backside.
And then
Right.
fucking use my sling, don't I?
You got a line on him? Can you see him? Can you see him from there?
Good enough.
There's
Actually-
somebody in the way there.
Yeah, but it's a sling's got parabolic arc, doesn't it?
It is a pretty high ceiling. It's true.
There's fucking giants, isn't it?
Okay.
He's gonna Steph Curry
Alright, make
from
it
long
a hit
range.
roll.
Be careful.
Alright, I got a lot of adjustments to make. I will not make it, but
This may get to be a shit.
What are your adjustments?
that's 17
The
to
reason
start
why I
with.
went to the side.
So,
I'm being tactical.
No, we have that door.
see,
Or she-
I'm at
she tied it
mediums, that's minus
closed.
2, that puts me at
That's like a stop
15,
and pray with one round.
which puts me at an armor class 1 hit.
I don't know.
That is
I
a
hope
hit.
I'm wrong.
The only reason why I went over there is I
I
can't.
hope I'm wrong.
Okay.
I did that because there's a wall there, so I can't get flanked.
This giant has some bingo arms.
Take that, you fucking great ugly bastard.
I guess technically I didn't have to be behind the edge because I was invisible. If we had been on the other sides.
Are you a redneck or an Australian?
What?
Are you a redneck or Australian?
You see him, dude.
He's a fucking pikey.
Neither one. I'm a fucking northerner.
Honestly, he's giving me Jack Sparrow vibes right now.
It kind of reminds me of Steven from Braveheart. You know, I spoke to the good Lord this morning. He said I would survive, but you're fucked.
But you.
You're all wrong.
Would anyone else?
I am based on a television-based character, but none of you guessed it yet.
Am I close?
Nope.
No, not even.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Anyone
if I
else?
Lord
did-
Flashheart.
now if I did
The
this,
Black Adder.
Care to enjoy?
I thought it was from Black Adder.
bubbles,
It's an anal
bubbles,
It's for your butthole.
bubbles. If I did this, maybe.
Bubbles.
Any other
when you
takers?
advance to
I'll
that
take
level.
one, DJ.
Bubbles
Hey,
is,
I mean, the way you're speaking is.
Bubbles is trailer park madness. Where that trailer
Anyone
park
else?
show, man. That's Bubbles.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Lucas, for providing today's tequila.
Of course.
This is, I don't know what the fuck it is, but yeah.
Looks
Thank
good.
you.
Asombroso.
Looks like a butt bong.
Cheers, you guys.
Literally the name.
Happy to be
Ass.
starting this new adventure with you guys. Let's go.
Yeah, cheers.
A shot tequila for sure.
Yeah. Whoa.
Meanwhile,
I did that crafting the other night. I missed the chair and it fell right on my ass.
Randomly.
Is it
We
still
did.
my
I mean, it's better than you
Yeah,
spilling
no,
wine
it used to be
everywhere.
like every 30 minutes we'd make DJ take a shot.
Large is good.
After launching a holy
got really weird.
projectile,
What about
See, I don't mess
fucking
with tequila. I break out
incident.
handcuffs.
I
It's
turn
not
back
good.
and I
There's a whole,
yell.
Quiet, everyone.
to read it.
After launching the holy projectile, I turn back and I yell, "Pig boy,
Physical animals is good.
get the sacrament from the dead
I'll
giant."
be building in the animals.
So the child brings the pig and the cart, goes to the giant, pulls out the holy funnel,
Sticks it in his
makes a
mouth.
small slice in the neck,
Magic.
and you know, about a pint of giant blood goes into the barrel.
Yes.
Oh,
I love it. I love it.
Is there
And
something
for those
magical
of you that
about
are
not
giant
drinking with
blood?
him.
What is the child's name? It's Pig Boy. Why would you give a child a name?
I love it. All right, Marina, you're up.
Oh, me. Okay. So I do just a spell, or am I walking in?
Whatever you want to do. You could.
Don't
yes,
walk
to
in.
both
Probably
of
can't see
those.
anybody yet, so
Don't
you
walk
need to get the
in.
room.
I know.
We'll die with one hit or two hits from a giant because we have no hit points. So we have
Oh,
to,
okay.
we
I
have to
think
stay
I'll
out.
stay. I'll stay where I'm at.
Wait and see what the fighters. Wait till the
I know,
flesh
I'm
wall
kind of,
gets
like, trying to get
tired
a
out.
feel
There's
of
no
what
use to waste
everything's
spells
going
until they're needed. So
Okay.
hold on to all your spells.
Okay.
As the Dreadnought likes to say, cowardice is the better part of paying your tithes later.
If you have ranged weapons, use them, but it's best to stay out of combat and let everybody
I have,
else
like-
engage.
He was saying with my weapons, he was like, if you're that close, we fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, you three should be the back line. And then
The
there's,
back
like,
line.
then there's middle, and then there's like me, him, and his follower in the front.
Yeah, we always have to stay in the
These
safest
two are
place.
canoodling in the corner over here. Ooh.
Those are henchmen.
No, those are Christian and Andrew are
Oh.
not here this week.
They went out hunting.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
They went,
I'm
screw
just
this, we're
gonna
going to
stay
the
where
brothel
I
instead.
am. I don't even know where I am right now.
Your mini's right out here.
All right, what's your mini's name? Or
Which
your-
me?
Yeah.
Mine's Zev. He's
Zev.
over here.
I'll stand beside Zev.
All right.
Okay, you two are hanging out.
Good idea.
Just talking about wizardly things.
Yeah, you know,
spell
we're
casting.
I was like, oh,
Did you
I
take
am.
potions
Okay.
this year at the academy?
What's
So, Myra, what's your character's name?
what
Marina
spells?
right now.
Marina.
Marina
What
Novella.
spells?
Marina, I'm level 9, but I'm completely not new. But just like whatever you think we ought to do at this morning, I'm really. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Hold your spells until they're needed.
By the
Don't
way,
use them. Use your. If you have ranged weapons, use them. Spells should be used like at the very last time, you know, because you run out of them, and you want to always have them all handy.
Yeah,
Marina's
it should be
like,
a
I'm more of a
last
big
minute
city
resort kind of
illusionist.
thing.
At level 9, you have a
It depends.
stash to unload.
Not a lot.
So
There's
you
not a
said
lot.
you're doing encumbrance?
Yeah,
Oh, crap.
we shall.
So how do I know? Okay, sure.
Last up is Mr. Najal. Did I
Uh,
pronounce that correctly?
Yeah, sure, y'all. That's fine.
Y'all.
No.
I'm never gonna get that.
By the way,
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, I know. Thank
How y'all doing?
Yo.
Hey, that's Carl. That's my guy.
Did you
Carl
go yet? Where's your
names.
mini?
I haven't
No,
gone
no,
back
no, no,
yet.
I-
Oh, you're like, you're way back
I
here.
don't even
These
have
are the
weapons
shield.
stuff.
Okay, and this one is mini no
I speak
longer.
Hill Giant.
Wait, is this you?
Too late for that.
Yes.
Okay.
That's me for now.
Okay.
What do we fight? Put him on the barrel. It's probably easier.
I
to
mean,
secure.
James
You
has
can
already
try.
said
You're
to avoid
gonna
your
stay
You can
attack.
try to talk to
When
him.
it comes
Yeah,
back
sure.
to your
I'll just,
turn,
I'm guarding
maybe
the
you
wizards
don't
right
know.
now.
Okay.
You
All
try to
right.
talk to him. You
We
do
are
whatever you
to
want to.
Torst. Give us a minute. Andrew.
His name is now Carl.
Carl. Oh,
House
Carl.
waffle.
Yes, he is Carl of House Waffle.
Yes.
Ah, the waffles.
Yes.
It's
Good
a
people.
Good place to be in a tornado, actually.
So Carl decides that he's going to pull out his
Ooh, yes!
All right.
his crossbow. So he slings out from behind his back.
Slowly.
It is a crossbow that has a stack of darts on the top of it, and as soon as he puts it in his hand, it automatically pulls back.
Ooh.
He
He's
has
got
a
crossbows.
crossbow of speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so now Carl is going to move into
Involve mine.
position.
Is it a fully automatic AR-based
It is
crossbow?
automatic. It is
Semi. It's a semi.
I am working to get a laser scope
Crossbow
on
of
it.
speed. I mean, it's fully automatic.
I mean,
That's a fucking Second Amendment crossbow.
I mean, it does have an eagle on the front, and it's got some wings that come back. Now it's got the tactical sling, so you can just bring it right up and shot.
It's the America.
Yeah.
The America 5000.
So, I mean, this is the Liberty Bringer.
I'm so glad I sold you that.
Now, Carl grabs on his overalls.
Okay.
I don't know where Carl went.
Carl's behind it, right back
So
there.
Carl's gonna jump out here.
Okay.
Carl's really freaking fast.
Oh, so
I mean,
don't touch
he doesn't wear any
the feet,
shoes, but he's really fast. So he's just gonna run over here, and he's gonna jump in front, and he's gonna light this sucker up. He can shoot twice per turn with his fully automatic crossbow of speed, Liberty Bringer.
It's actually a crossbow of meth.
It's a crossbow of freedom, mate. It's a
Well,
crossbow
yeah.
of freedom.
I'm so glad I sold
He's
him
gonna
that.
liberate the interior of that creature there. Oh, that's the first one sucks. So he
Okay,
missed on the first
well,
shot.
what AC does it hit?
It's got that shaky
that
meth
would
act,
be
doesn't it?
that'd be an AC of like I don't know 12. I mean it's bad.
Okay, it's bad, yeah.
So he's way that. So he doesn't get much time on the range, but you know.
He doesn't have much time on the range.
All right, your second roll.
Well, so this is 2 attacks. So I'll get a shot in the first round, and I can come back around. What do you want to do with this? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's like the normal combat.
you're right. We'll do it that way. You'll get the first. Well, but
Well,
this
you
is
get the
like
first and the last word, don't you,
So then it would be their turn to
the
move,
first last.
and then I get a
I'm
shot
gonna
again.
just for simplicity's sake, go ahead and do both of your like, and then you can displace.
I mean, it is an
Oh,
automatic.
now the second one hits.
natural
second one hits.
20.
So the natural
Whoa!
20, so the damage on a
Right in the
crossbow
testicles.
bolt.
Hey, that's my job.
Bolt.
It's bolt.
Dart.
That table that went around.
Which one?
Arrows.
Yeah, I
This
guess
is
the
range stuff down here.
Right.
It doesn't say damage though, does it?
So it's going to be up here.
So there's
bolt
arrows.
or something. So arrows at D6 plus 9.
Bow, long, short, composite, bolt.
Oh, coral bolts
Floral, that's right.
against
Says
large.
C.
Are you going? Is it light or heavy?
It is a light. I did not roll high enough. So it's
Okay.
just a D4.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's right
It's
there
three.
in the muscles and
Nice.
heel, isn't it?
Yeah. So I had to get a 10% chance to make it a heavy. That would have been really cool.
That'd have been sweet.
So this is maybe not the full AR. This is the Glock version.
Nice.
You were
It's
talking.
an Uzi.
It's an Uzi. There we go.
MP5.
So
Definitely an
what's
MP5.
That would
a
explain
Mac
why the
10.
first shot
What it
missed.
is.
All right, you jump. Do you want to finish your move after that?
I'll stay there.
Okay. You jump up. Fucking locked and loaded. You're like getting into
The
technical
problem
position.
is that he one-hands it sideways like you saw it in some scrolls.
No, not gangster. This is Carl from the. Carl's not from the hood.
Yeah, but Carl saw it in a scroll someplace. And
And you see this fucker. He's reaching into his pouch for something,
Oh shit.
and he pulls out a big old thing. What's up, Mr. Adros?
I speak Hill Giant.
yeah,
Do
but
you?
he's silent.
Yeah, but
He can't
he's
hear
silent.
Oh.
But you're not silenced. But the sound can't get to him because of the
Oh,
silence
okay.
around him.
No, just wondering.
What do you say to him though?
No.
You may not have realized that he's silenced.
Okay. Yeah. No, it was just the one.
By the way, you're high, right?
Constantly. Well,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
reference,
you're
he's,
so
he's,
high, dude.
he's
You know, I like
definitely
the
Tommy
description
Chong
also.
from Teacher
You're
Chong.
finish
He's
it.
Chong from
That's fucking sweet.
He's
Up in
Chong.
Smoke.
Otherwise-
1.
I gave my sister's
All
PO
right.
my PO, man. It really messed him up.
The giant is up. He comes out and he assesses the situation. He sees himself surrounded. What's the radius of your silent spell,
15 feet.
Mr. Zev?
But didn't he
That's
center
15.
on his head?
15 or 5-0?
15.
But didn't you center
15.
on his head?
It's on him.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has exited, so he gets confused, he looks down, he hears himself again. Oh,
No, it's on his head. It moves with him.
It moves with it.
That's what he said, right?
Yes.
Does it move with him?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so
Now
he doesn't hear
those people are silenced with him.
shit. He looks around. He's got a boulder. Oh shit! I'm gonna roll for who he's gonna attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
500.
He is going for Beldor.
I was about to say I'm invisible, so you gotta adjust those rolls.
Ah. Oh wow! Bad roll.
Nice. He's trying to hit
Hits.
armor class 1.
No, armor class 5.
Nice.
That is it for the first round of combat. Initiative.
God bless
Chuck,
all
have
of
you ordered the pizza?
Yes, let me see when it is.
Question.
I'm gonna say
I
we're
know
nearly
we already
just
did
shy of 2 hours in
class
and have done the
for
first round of
other
combat.
But
It's about like last week.
Welcome to edition 1.
I've got two different. I've got
Well,
fighter campers,
character
so
creation
we
takes
just
a freaking
give them
long
one to use it.
Fighter.
Okay.
The better. Well, the better of the two. Your choice.
Okay. Well, I mean, just frontal attack would be fighter, and then for
18 initiative.
back it would be.
Ready to go then?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
Steve gets
that's
the
what we're
bonuses
He sees you guys. He probably don't see me.
for initiative.
He wins initiative. He's going to go first. He didn't like how, like, so you're, what's your arm? You got a shield, right?
I got a shield,
So
I
his-
got a flail, and full plate.
His aim was true, but you put your hand up and your shield, and you like it's coming at your fucking face, and like you just deflect it out of the way. The rock just kind of shatters into rubble. Some sprinkles and like hits your
Hits the mages, they're dead.
sprinkles him a little bit.
A wizard
So he's gonna find a new target between the other two up front. He's going to instead go for Carl. And
Carl gets a special dodge.
oh, does he?
Yes.
He's a monk, isn't he?
Yep, and I found the rules finally.
How does the special dodge work? 'Cause
Well,
he
he
hits-
fucking moves
You hit
left.
me.
He hits armor class -7.
Okay.
So yes.
So I get to dodge if I get a 11 or under. So saving throws are over or under? What am I trying to do?
Over.
You're trying to get equal or more to save.
So I get a 14. I only need 11. So I dodged it.
Okay, you dodge out of the way. The crate over there just fucking explodes.
What's in the barrel, baby?
Explosion!
It was ale, and then it's
Okay, the dwarf is pissed.
Y'all are both pissed now.
The dwarf is super pissed.
just
I'm
ale
not only
everywhere.
pissed, I'm distracted.
We're gonna go the opposite direction for the second combat. We're gonna go from back to front, starting with
Buggery in the back.
Marina. What are you gonna do for round 2?
I think I'm gonna still stay back.
You chilling? Okay,
Yeah.
Zev.
Same thing.
All right, y'all.
I'm still. Yep.
Okay, your eminence.
Whoa, another fucking
Cowards.
Don't wanna
sling
move?
on. I
Freaking cowards. Come on.
throw another sling.
All right, hit it.
Okay, so it's
Whoop,
170
hit.
plus 500. So
Okay.
Oh, it's better than last shot.
Roll for damage.
5.
You're right
Nice.
there with me, right?
I'm right next to you.
I'm
He's just
thinking
getting
for my turn.
battered
I wanna
by. Did you do your
try
best
and
too? Okay.
get a rope across.
Excellent.
Try
Oh
and
no, I'm
figure
going
it out.
behind him.
Adros, you're
No,
up
but, like, if you could
with
trip
Carl
him
on
up.
deck.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna
I just-
roll again to try to hit him with a sling. Try to aim for the eye.
We got a serious David and Goliath situation going on.
Go for the eyes,
So
boo!
slings
Go for the
versus-
eyes!
Slings versus giants.
Go for the other spheres, mate.
And as
That's
soon
the
as
dwarf job. He's tiny.
how's this thing? Is
It's
it-
exploded. It's just a puddle
It's
of.
just a puddle of foam
fucking-
now.
So salty.
We're all here crying slightly.
Okay. Can I shoot and move?
You can.
Okay.
This giant's silenced, right?
Yes.
So are we.
Well, in that radius,
Yeah, we're definitely within the radius.
Yeah, you're silenced now as well.
you're invisible but silent.
That is.
That works for me because I'm invisible. So yes.
You should have known
Can't be
that at the
heard.
beginning or what.
That is AC1.
Ooh.
It hits. Roll for damage.
Ouch.
Okay, so
Here, magical effect.
Well, we put it on him too, because he's got silence.
So that's this is
What?
a 3.
I put it on him because we
Alright.
know he's silent.
Yeah, no, but
So
he's
what'd you roll,
cast the
Chuck?
spell.
Chuck, what'd you
I rolled a 2 and plus
What
1.
does he
Puts
have?
his arm up.
Because it might be able to put it on him because the
No,
range
No,
is outside of him.
he extended it on him.
I know, so my
50
so
foot
we
radius
know,
around,
yeah,
yeah.
so we know to go 50 foot around
Yeah,
that
15,
range.
yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
How
Put the
much
magical effect on the.
Well, it would be
when
off
you
of
cast
him. It would be off of him. So
What range is Carl? in?
12.
He's looking
No,
bloody.
so each one of these is
1,
one?
2,
Just
3,
about.
4.
Oh,
He's
you're
4
saying
inches
it's
away.
50
Carl
radius
another
from
20.
the item it
Nice.
hits.
So that's gonna be
yeah, it's
hit.
15 feet
And,
radius
Carl
from on him.
a 8
Okay.
on the second
Yeah,
one,
that's
so
why.
it's
So it'd be you
Carl
go
gets
from
one
him
hit.
if you're far
Oh,
enough.
so he's the center of it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
centered
okay,
on
okay.
him.
I
It's
misunderstood.
a 4
Yeah,
this time.
I didn't
Nice.
And it's a
filter
plus
it out.
1, I forgot, so that is
So
a
like we're
5.
Good
quiet.
job, Bubbles.
Nice. He is. He's looking pretty bloodied up. Like you have
That's
largely.
Liberty!
You,
He's libertied
He's
up.
been hit in the neck. He's been
He
hit
tasted
in the
liberty.
eye. Right in the top of the head. He looks kind of concussed, and he's like.
What the heck is it?
He's in the
Obviously,
boxers.
my aim is up because I was aiming for his donger.
Beldor, you're up.
So
Taking
boys
damage.
are going in.
Beldor and
Physically
Hakan.
exploded.
I signal
too
to
many
my
silicon
henchmen and we
rings.
run and we turn to the dwarf
I'm in charge
and
of
we're gonna go in and just melee bash him.
We're gonna
Okay.
we're gonna like
When we first
waffle stomp
introduced
this
these, I
dude.
pretty
Yeah,
much
I'm
been
gonna
so.
attack with the flail.
Excellent.
Well,
Natural 20.
Yeah.
my idea is
Roll for damage.
I might even get there. I got little legs.
That is 10 damage total.
Okay. Oh my god. Excellent. And Hakan?
Higon is level 3, so I'm gonna need help with the to hit. Oh, he got 1. Forget it.
Okay.
But he's a fighter though. Does he get 2
Well, no,
attacks?
he's a cleric. I'm sorry. He's the same
He's
class
gonna be
as
a
you.
cleric. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it.
And then
Elam's here.
Elam.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get behind him.
Get a flanking bonus.
pretty sure it's him.
That's y'all. Y'all.
I don't know.
So
Which mini is yours?
I get
Oh, the giant fucking hammer.
That's the.
I get 3
Okay,
attacks.
never mind.
So
3 attacks?
Might be-
Which one's got a
Wow.
book and an hammer?
What now?
18,
Why do you get
16,
3
and 2.
attacks?
What? Right? It's 3 over 3 and 2.
No.
Okay.
That's 3 attacks
That means
over
you get
2
3
rounds.
Okay, so it's 2
every
then
2 rounds.
You got to figure out whether you
and
want the
the-
second
I'll do-
one this
I'll
round
do-
or next
yeah, I'll
round.
do- I'll do-
The
Because
extra
Lucas
attack
does the same thing.
happens.
It's 1.5.
later.
So you do 1 and then 2. 1.
Yeah.
And then
So you open with 1 attack.
Yeah, so I got an 18 to
And then
hit,
you
so
get-
that hits.
Okay, roll for damage.
Great sword. And a
And if this is.
You know, if you convert to my religion, mate,
is
you're
he
gonna go 2 and then
backstabbing? Is
1.
that what he's doing?
2.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something.
All right. So as you guys are, you sort of came in, coup de grace, beat the shit out of these fuckers. One got his head punched in. His buddy comes around the corner, starts like hucking rocks. This thing explodes, and like you guys are just like assault team style of like slowly approaching and just peppering the guy with arrows, with sling bullets. And in the last minute, the 3, like as he comes out and he sort of breaches into the main room, the 3 of you like just kind of swarm.
The meat
on him.
wall just shows up.
The dwarf, first of all, like slides under his feet and like hits him in the back, like the knee elbow, and he takes a knee and it hits the ground, and he like catches himself on his hand, and his head and neck are
He
exposed.
squashes you with his giant buttocks.
And Beldor just comes in and chops the fucking giant's head off.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Wait.
Yeah.
With a flail, bashes the back of his skull in rather.
Alright, so let me ask, what's our guesstimate on hit points for Hill Giants?
Not enough.
Lucas is distracted right now, so he's not doing his normal math work here.
Sounds like 30 40.
Still trying to figure out how to.
I got 33 and
They're
30
like 5
repeating.
hit dice.
We
Right?
are 20
So
to
they're 5 hit
roll 20 to
dice.
40.
We
Yeah,
get 3
around
rolls.
there.
5 to
You'll
8.
get some stuff, and you'll get stuff too.
You can basically just
I think
pick
he's just
any
looking at the
standard
basic
armor
deal.
and weapons
Probably 30.
you want.
30 to
Right,
40.
and
then-
you said we have encumbrance.
30,
so
40,
I'm
20,
restricted
40.
to what I can
30
carry.
to 40, you said.
Don't worry about that yet.
Okay.
I have a bag
but
of
on the
holding
break,
that
we'll
I
roll for
can
your magical
share,
items.
so.
Okay.
You'll have some magical stuff. Is pizza incoming?
I think so. Let me just.
All right, let's take an intermission for a while.
Huzzah!
Pick up again in a little bit.
I'm offering a bit of sacrament for everybody who would like to celebrate the victory over the
So,
Giants.
so Elam has like a Saint Bernard barrel thing on his belt, and he's like
No, but we don't see that. It's like under a kilt.
Yes,
You
he's
gotta
like-
reach under,
he's
get some
like-
liquid, and pour it out. We're like,
Whoa! I'm
whoa!
wearing plate. No, I'm wearing plate, so it's like on the belt buckle. It's like
For like a
So you have a
Yeah.
I don't know. You gotta have armor in front.
It's
That's
not a-
dangerous to
it's
go
not
out there with no
a-
armor
I
up
would have
front.
just wanted to check if
it's that's called
there was any
rage.
Code rage.
Rage.
No, from this door right here.
I would like to rage,
I mean,
please.
we've already checked it. We heard like a fray or something.
Sporn. You're wearing a sporn.
Yes.
We've been
Oh,
making
dude,
a lot of
I
noise.
totally
though.
forgot my
No, you
bonus
haven't.
because I'm-
Because of the silence.
Well, no, before that.
Okay, my
That's
fist
what
is
it
like
was.
crazy
True.
strong now.
True.
I'm so glad I sold that to you. Because that's the best.
So they're going to see.
See if I can sneak out. I'm fat.
So-
I don't know if I can do that.
I go back to my I go back to
I'm
my
not,
war
I'm not Chuck.
bag
He's skinny and tall. I'm
and
full of fat.
pour a flagon
God.
of
305
sacrament,
pounds.
you know,
Big guy.
mixed with giant's blood.
Oh,
Okay, so I can just do my normal plate and shield then.
For now, but maybe
because
we
it's
can.
not a flat surface.
Is that going to cost
I gotta
anything?
move up and then
No.
I gotta move
Well,
back.
I mean, you got. We're assuming 9th level, you've got whatever you want. But what we've been doing is.
So what is that, armor class 2, or where's the armor classes?
I don't know yet. 'Cause I don't wear armor.
I'm based on what armor you
Armor
get.
also adds to encumbrance, so it's weight all the way, equipment.
That's what I
armor.
was saying, like, but he said don't worry about that, so I don't know what.
He'll probably sit down with you and redo it and do the math and everything. If you got magical armor, that does not count to encumbrance. So there's some considerations that he's.
So you will want him to roll on table F for magical armor.
Yeah, that's wrong.
And
Where's that at? What page is that?
it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Oh. What is psionics? Where is that even at in here?
He has to decide if he wants to do it because right now nobody's got it. It's at the very end of the player's manual.
It's basically mental, like Jedi tricks.
Yep.
It's a different type of magic, but they started putting it in, but it's a different system altogether. So I personally don't like it because like enemies that are psionic,
Use of psionic powers.
it's another system altogether.
Psionic.
Hey, we got a couple people watching.
110.
Wow. Yay!
So can we do Mr. Lucas's magic stuff roll?
We can. Yeah. Let's take a little break first, and we'll do it
I'm gonna keep
before
grinding
we
this
start.
out, try to figure out.
T-Cat's watching. She's asking if we're
Hey,
painting
T-Cat.
minis too. She's excited about the terrain. Yeah, I'm just mostly painting terrain just to get ready for this. Yeah. Someone did confirm the monster manual came out before the player's handbook.
So you can you'll have magic armor possibility, magic shield possibility.
Where's this table?
It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Oh, it's not the player's guide.
In there, you can roll on the magic swords table,
I'd like to do that,
miscellaneous weapons table.
but I have to have enough money to buy it.
So the way it works is, if you want to buy it, then it's whatever times 2 this number is.
What's that?
So this is what the cost of those magic items are. So what we did last time was we rolled on what gold you could have times 1,000, because we're assuming you're level 9.
Oh, so if I did my 5 D4s, I got 13.
Then you have 13,000.
Okay. So I couldn't even afford
His
it.
creation stage says 10, which is totally not what we did. 10 times your level, which is not what we did. We did 1,000. So what we'll do is we'll roll on those tables. So he's going to roll 3 times. So you get to pick a roll. So what he'll do is he'll roll on this. You can tell him what tables you want. So you're probably going to want this one, and this one. And that could be what you want. Because you're a fighter class. For Myra, she can. It's a lot more. So if she rolls something that she can't use, he'll keep re-rolling. Because there's tons of stuff I couldn't use.
Ideally. Plate mail plus 5, that'd be pretty dope.
That would be freaking sweet.
Yeah.
Couldn't afford
What was
it,
it?
though.
You got the Sphere of Annihilation?
Still.
It's not that great.
Plate mail of etherealness.
Can I switch back?
Yeah, sorry. I thought you hit me.
Oh, sorry. Too fast.
Me too.
Plate mail of vulnerability. What does that do?
Yeah, that's a cursed item.
That's a cursed item.
Yeah, I was say like that sounds like it sucks.
That is not good enough.
What weapon are you using?
I don't have one yet. I think I'm gonna do the. I usually use like a sword because it goes like.
I'm totally blanking what I even got last week.
Don't you get to pick a magic item? Like a good one? You got to roll on a table. There's a table with weapons.
Yeah, that's what this is right here.
I know.
You should roll on that table with
I'm
weapons.
absolutely blanking as to what I got last week.
If you could roll up like a sword of sharpness or a vorpal sword somehow, you got one of those, you would be jamming.
There's no swords on here.
There's swords. There's one with just swords, though. It's mostly swords, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the
What's the cursed sword of berserking?
You don't want that one.
Why?
Because all of a sudden you're attacking your friends.
A vorpal weapon sword?
That you want.
I can't afford that. It says 50.
Can you buy it?
No, he's going to roll.
You're going to roll it.
He's just going to randomly roll, and if you have
There's a chance you can get it.
Yeah.
If I have what? If it's like 85 or less?
So he's going to roll a D100, and whatever comes up is whatever you get.
Oh. So I'll get three gimmies.
Totally freaking blanking as to what I got last week.
So I get 3 picks: armor, shield, swords,
Yeah, you
and
tell him what
miscellaneous weapons.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta get
So you haven't played D&D before?
Watch me get something stupid.
Oh, they pretty do.
Shield -1, missile attractor.
Yeah, that's bad.
If I could get, I need a 38. The likelihood of me getting a 38 is 1 in 100. Alright. I like those odds. What stuff is on here? Treasure. Is that the magic table? No.
Yeah, so any of those tables you can. I am so frustrated. I am totally blanking as to what I got last week.
That's why I gotta write it down. I can't remember anything.
Well, like I should have written it down, which makes me wonder if I even got to it. And we may not have gotten to it because my list is super limited. Because I only get to use the thief items, but then most of them I don't get anyway.
What does a ring of protection do? How do you know what the thing does? Like a ring of protection?
Military. So, that's a giant thing. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. It's like if you little 2 foot tall gnome.
A ring of
Giant
wizardry.
like dinner fork or something.
That'd be pretty sick.
It would be, no, it would be a fork big enough to be, I mean, even just a regular sized fork.
Hi. Just calling in regards to an order I'm just calling in regards to an order that I placed.
I didn't want to be, I really wanted to be like, before I thought about it now. But, you could have been throwing money with me.
No, I precisely ordered it to be delivered. So how long until it's picked up? How long until it is picked up and it arrives? So we don't know when I will get the food. Okay. I mean, what can be done in this situation? Because obviously, I paid for these pizzas.
It's like not crazy, but have you ever been so tight that you feel like tanks?
You're good. You're good.
Coming back through.
Running up Black Hacker from my game, they roll it on the chart for awareness, and the truth is out. See that.
Now I don't remember what else I got. I remember one of them.
You get that, you get the crossbow.
I bought the crossbow because that's what I was trying to think. I didn't.
Yeah, the only original item I have left is my I think it makes me want to buy something.
Oh, okay. I bet I got my teeny tiny little piece of paper from last week, and that's where I wrote it.
As it this
That is it. Ah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
There's so much stuff on
Finally remember.
Swords can speak, have egos, purposes.
Oh yeah, baby.
This shit's getting deep.
That can be crazy fun.
I don't know about that. I'm still trying to figure out what I can have.
Hi. Somebody wants to get the manager in regards to an order that I placed.
So in the description for Ranger, it'll tell you which magic items you can have. So it'll say it's limited to fighter class or fighter class and these other things, but it's in your section for Ranger.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So around how long will it take?
Have you seen the Heineken commercial?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
One of my top favorites.
Shield swords.
Lord.
Yeah, and I think I had like 4 lemons. This is it. It's in different like. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? Yeah. That's like, what? And then you see this one guy who looks like he's about to cry. Yeah. I don't know if y'all remember this show. It's a long time ago where it was show the funniest commercials, like complimentary
Yes.
commercials. Yeah. I did too. I remember that was a couple of the commercials they showed. There was another one where they were talking about whisker, whatever you know, but it only had one thing on it, one whole blade. And the package arrived in this long, tall, thin box, and the guys go to pick up the package for his wife at the post office. He sits it down and says, and it like vibrates off the table. And he's like, oh my gosh, I think this is like kind of like a box. You know what I mean? It vibrates off the table. And then all of a sudden you hear the vibrating
Didn't order it?
They're all my
Bum, ba, bum.
Where are his little sheets of paper? I thought he had some.
Behind you. No, sorry, I didn't want you to back into me.
No, you're good.
It's all by the coffee pot.
Alright, let's. Okay.
She said she wanted to be known, so
Yeah, I did.
she was already
Remember how I
back
was
there.
trying to find something other than human?
I know you don't want to be doing.
I'm human in my regular life.
Fantasy, I want to be real.
I don't want to be real.
Even split Finley, he was still good up to level 7.
This whole idea was that a whole bunch of like level 4 or 5 multi-class would be running around level 9.
Hello, excuse me. Sorry.
Alright, fine.
But it could also benefit your fighter stuff too. Yeah, right?
Raise it up.
I like the physicality that having all this shit in here
Yeah.
gives. Pretty cool.
Just for standing up for my guy, I'm gonna try to get behind people because I'm small.
Yeah. It does give benefits. First speed. So. See if that also works out.
Dinner time. Lunchtime.
So is it all
Huh?
Is all the same type pizza or they have regular cheese?
No, there's
It's crazy strong though.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry.
No problem. Hi, honey. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanks to her. She's wonderful. Or she's going to do different the softer
okay.
I look at myself in the mirror.
I'm sorry. Where'd Lucas go?
Feels good. Yeah. Yeah.
Wings over there.
Yeah, but I put my cheekbones and my jaw back to where it's supposed to be.
What are you talking about, baby? Okay.
You haven't seen my teeth. That was the first time.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
She looks like the rest. Elsa looks like her.
Yeah.
It's like you can see her smiling. Before she'd be smiling.
Uh-huh.
You can just
Yeah.
brightens up.
Yeah. Makes me happy. I feel so much better about
Oh,
my.
you really do.
I feel so much better about myself.
I want it to be really.
Yeah.
You really
Oh, I
want it.
really promise.
You don't have to be asking me.
I
I
really-
want to.
Honey, I don't make up shit.
Now remember, that's just a temp. That's just a temp one.
No.
We'll get better.
You're something else. My look.
Oh.
Gotta get some coffee.
Is that coffee, baby? That's a soup with coffee.
I like it thick.
That is your soup. That's not. That's a bowl. That's a bowl.
It's like 12 ounces. It just looks big. It's the angle. Appreciate the pity laugh.
No, that was pretty good.
I think DJ should roll my D100 with this.
I had mine last week. Mine's like, I have one even bigger than that. It was like a disco ball. Actually, I went to New York to visit my friends and run my game with them actually in person now that we do everything with Discord.
53.
And they got me they gave me like a D100. It's like this big. I had a Yeti cup. I had to stick it in there and bag, and they still pulled me out of TSA. Like, what's this? I'm like, I run Dungeons and Dragons, and my guys gave me this. Like, all right, cool. I'm like, I think it was a fucking bomb. And the guy rolled it. He's like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I was passing it around last week for people to do their D100 rolls.
Oh my gosh.
Even at a D30 here.
Wow.
Oh. And a critter's in here.
Thumbs up.
How are y'all? I'm Lucas, by the way. I don't remember y'all's names.
Jack.
Jack. That's Miss Jack.
Nice to meet you.
Met before, but
Yeah. Wow. Look at this I can't go. Show me the heart of this film. The farther away, the harder it is.
I couldn't do that for 5 minutes.
Yeah, look at that. But I have that and the sphere of annihilation, which I guess is just a little basketball, right? Like the overbit is not full, right? You move it around the grade. But it doesn't do that much more damage. Certainly less than a fireball at level 1. It really does.
Okay.
It's persistent.
So,
Did the map change?
uh-uh.
I haven't been paying attention. Okay.
Well, this guy came out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So here's how it'll work.
You have that book,
Yeah,
and then you roll it, and if it lands on a number, that's what I get, right?
kind of.
Okay.
Did you roll for gold already, or no?
So, not by you. I rolled over here, but I think I might have fucked it up. So,
Okay. Well, what did you roll?
I rolled 5 d4s, and I got a total of 13.
Okay. Let me make sure. Character creation.
But if you would like for me to re-roll, I will. I am not opposed to whatever you
No,
insist.
that's totally fine.
I shall witness.
Just want to validate that that's the right chart or something. Do you have that character creation thing?
This guy right here.
Yeah. Next to gold, does it give you a page number?
25.
Thank you. Okay, 25. That is the wrong page.
Gold, page 25.
Well, I'm sure that's what I wrote, but it's not the correct stuff. Where is the gold?
Are you in the Dungeon Master book right now?
Oh, does it say DMG or PHP 25?
It says P.
It's 35. This is what it should say. So for fighters, it's 5d4. That's right. And you got 13.
Yes.
So it's times 1,000. So that's 13,000 gold.
Okay.
Is what you have.
13,000.
So after we roll for 3 random magical items, after we will be able to sell if you don't like what you got for half value.
Sell for half, okay.
And you can buy any one thing on the whole fucking shit
I had to make 2 groups, I'm sorry.
for double cost.
Oh, what in the fuck? Okay, what in the socialism is this?
No whammies.
Well, it's
big money.
It's the market, like the.
Roger that. And then I wanted to, since we had a second, just
Puts
determine
most
what my
things out of
languages
the
are.
reach.
Okay.
Just because I don't know all the languages, and like I can
Yeah,
learn
yeah, yeah.
6 additionals. So I was reading, and it says I know common, and then I know my alignment, which would be chaos, good.
Chaotic good.
Got it good.
So I get 6 additionals.
Okay.
So whatever you want to do first.
Let's do the treasure first.
Okay.
And I'll have to look up what the available languages are. So, of the 3 magical items, you have a couple of choices. 2 of them will be major, 1 will be a minor. So minor is just like a ring, a potion, a scroll.
I heard there's a QVC of magical items going on.
Yes, the major one, you can choose which of the 10 or so charts you get. And here they are.
I would like armor and shield, and
Okay.
then sword,
Okay.
and then my miscellaneous, please, for either bows or whatever.
He
it is.
said, I'm ready, let's
Well-
go.
Okay, so those miscellaneous, armor and shield, and swords are 3 charts. There are 3 options of the major, but you get 2 major
Okay.
things.
Well, then I'd rather go for armor and shield and sword.
Okay, and if the thing you get is not usable by your class, you get a reroll. So, or if it's cursed, we'll give you a reroll too. You're not going to start with a cursed thing.
Your D100, baby.
So D100, we'll start with armor and shield. So, and you roll it.
Oh, I roll it.
Yeah, so
Very good.
it's this pairing.
Yes. I have learned the dice. Trying to contact him about his cards.
Carl, I can fix anything. It won't look the same anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't need no
That's exactly
stand
what it
tomorrow.
is.
So your just
how do you
your
read
coin
that?
purse or
78?
pencil thing is about to fall out.
Okay,
Okay.
78.
There you go.
Shield plus 1.
I can get it
Okay.
back in there.
Alright.
Just as long as you know that's okay.
That's actually decent. There could be a lot of like inferior.
So this is a magic
armor.
item, right?
That's a magic item, yeah.
+1 shield. Does it do anything?
That's
lowers
it.
your armor class by 1.
Instead of bumping your armor class by 1, it bumps your armor class by 2.
I'm gonna have
As
to
long as you're wearing
anyways.
it,
What do you mean?
using it in your.
Oh, okay.
Here's a
So like,
regular
if
outlet
I
and
did
USB.
shield and plate mail instead of being armor class, it would be armor class 1.
Yep.
He was very
Alright.
on it when he made these videos.
And you could buy better plate mail. Perfect, if you want.
And your dexterity bar.
And your exploits, yes. Swords, D100.
Oh, it was a 70.
Oh, you got bumped,
It
man.
was a 70.
Well,
Wait, does that change it if it bumps the ice?
It's your dice. I don't know.
Usually, whatever the finished
Just do it,
final
yeah.
product is.
Okay, the final product would have been 30 then.
30.
Or
Okay.
it's either 70 or 30, however you want to run it.
I mean,
I don't know what that means bumping dice, so.
That's
30's the way they rested.
Sure.
Bob dirty.
30. It is. Sword +1, +2 versus magic using and enchanted creatures.
ooh.
Great.
That's pretty good.
Alright, +1.
What would have
So
70
Now,
been?
Plus
the one thing I
sword
noticed
against
is
sword.
Yeah.
make
Well, I'm
roll
like
for
curious, what
type
would
of sword it
70 have
is.
been?
It's like the game show where it's like, oh, we knew what's behind
Punches.
door number 2.
Yeah, what was the
This is
other
what you
door?
could have gotten.
Yeah.
I don't think we made anyone else.
No, we didn't,
excited.
because I remember people were asking last week, what kind of sword is it? And I was like,
Yeah, whatever kind of sword you want. Sword, long sword, bastard sword,
I know what
two-handed
sword I
sword,
want.
whatever. If
So,
you're using
Bastard
a shield,
sword's a nice sword.
Yeah, but I have a strength of 17, right? So could I single hand
you.
a bastard sword?
Yep.
Because it's not a
I
two-handed
think
sword,
a
right?
bastard sword you can do one or two-handed. Is that right?
I'm
think
pretty
so.
sure it's a two-handed sword.
That's why it's a bastard.
Okay, so I can do a +1 bastard sword, and then what else does it do?
+2 versus magic using and enchanted creatures.
Yikes. Yeah, you're a mage. That's Mage Slayer is the name of that blade.
Yeah.
Mage Slayer.
Mage
much.
Slayer.
Mage Slayer.
Pretty much.
Slash +2 for magic.
Yeah.
So anybody who's got covered in magic, it's like slice, slice.
Mm-hmm. Get 'em.
That's it.
Or
Plus +2
effective.
magic or who?
Magic using and enchanted creatures.
Anybody touched by magic. Fun to get.
So,
Does that mean if like it's hasted, it still counts
Yep.
as being enchanted?
Yep, that's enchanted.
Nice. Go ahead and cast that spell.
How many magic users have the Giants really had, though? That's my question.
Well, I already have a giant bonus for being a
Good.
ranger.
yeah, it all adds up.
I have +5 total.
So if we see a
against
giant
giants, 'cause it's +1 for
spellcaster,
strength,
that's
+4
gonna
for
get their
genetics.
ass kicked.
I'm getting up.
You see a giant spellcaster?
Okay, and then I get
go
a
for
minor,
the-
right?
Yes, so you can choose. Do you want a
Plus
ring,
3.
a potion, or a scroll?
I don't think I can use scrolls, right?
There are a few scrolls that are usable by
Don't take a scroll.
by fighters. Does that count for?
Very few that a fighter can use because you have to have read magic on a scroll.
Oh, I have read magic.
There's 4 spells that do that.
Maybe it would.
I think you can also use cleric spells.
I can. So I already no. I can use druid and level 1 magic user spells,
It's
Okay.
just water.
and it's a
It was beer,
I have
then it was beer
8
flavored
minimum
water,
and
now
14
it's just
max.
water.
Can I copy his scroll if he has one? Or does it go away if I copy
It's
it?
fine. So what can I use? I can use rings, scrolls, or potions.
Those are the 3 options. Yeah.
The rings might be better. 'Cause
Do,
you
so
can
are
get
rings
more out of
durable
it.
items, or do they have like a run out rate? Like if I use it one time, is like my ring that was the one zap, or is it like I just continue to wear it and it's everlasting?
Yeah. Good question. So
Okay.
7 of the 20 or so rings are the most powerful ones, and those do have charges that run out.
Sure, I'll do a ring.
All right, D100.
Well, I mean, the potions or scrolls are pretty much one.
38.
38. You have a nice ring of invisibility.
Nice. That's 2 of us.
That's
Ring of
pretty
invisibility.
Nice.
Wow.
It's like our ranger's
We
a real
are-
ranger.
Inviso brother.
We are a stealthy little
So,
group of
while
thieves.
some people
aren't
like
we?
to play something different than they are in real life, some people like to play the exact same thing.
I got
I mean, that's just what's happening here.
shots.
You are in fact.
I have
a
ruined
ranger.
his whole plan.
Does he have a radio of artillery fire solution yet? Or
Yeah.
Working that. We'll get 5 line up soon. It'll be fine.
I can cast invisibility too, so I can give us 3 invisible.
Nice.
So I have a +1 shield, a +1
I'm
bastard
just
sword
short
that does
as well,
+2 on
honestly.
magical and enchanted users, and then a ring of invisibility.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, so let me put out there if you wanted to buy stuff as well.
There's a table for that?
Yeah, if you wanted plate mail plus 1, it would cost you 10,000 gold.
Plate mail plus 1, which will put me at armor class 0.
Yes. If you wanted a more badass sword, there are a lot of options. Yeah, there's several options. You could get a sword plus 2.
I think I'll just do the.
What's the giant slayer? Isn't there some
What kind of
I have it.
long
Yeah, it's
distance
plus 2.
dagger, I
Plus
know.
2, 3
That's
against
kind of
giants.
Yeah, I don't have
Too.
a. Yeah, all I'd have right now would be probably a bow, right? If I bought
Plus
one.
2 giant slayer is 9,000.
What would be
How much
useful?
is a bow?
That's a nice one.
That's what I
A
bought.
bow,
Like,
a magical bow, a plus 1 bow is only 600.
I think with the
A
bows, you
plus 1 bow is 600.
You could dual wield.
There's a
Bows.
couple
Maybe
of
dual wield crossbows. But
yeah, I was gonna say with the crossbows.
Two swords.
There's
Two
magical
magic
arrows as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think for the bows you want the plus arrows as opposed to the plus bow.
So what else is the?
The plus 3 arrows are 900 gold.
So okay.
And they do work with the automatic crossbow.
There's a bow plus 1. There's crossbow accuracy, distance, or speed, but the accuracy is too expensive. The crossbow distance and crossbow speed are both 13,000.
Jeez. That runs me dry. Alright, how much is the bow? Is there a plus 1, plus 2? What are we looking at?
It's just a plus 1 bow for 7,000.
7,000.
Wait, yeah, I fucked up.
That's not the same price.
I
Does
got
Google
the,
search history over here?
I got the line wrong. Bolts are, which is the next line over, are 600. Plus 1 bow is 7,000.
Cool. So I can do a plus 1 bow.
And you can only buy one thing.
So I can't get the arrows.
I'll say you could get the only pairing that you could get is magical bow and magical arrows.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. So the bow itself plus 1 is 7,000 gold.
Okay.
And then do you want to go for the plus 3 arrows?
Plus 3 arrows are how much?
900.
900. So some quick maths.
Quick maths. 1 plus 1 is 2.
1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1.
So 7,900 total.
But how many is that? Is that a quiver of arrows or is that an individual arrow?
I
2
love
to
that
12.
movie.
It will roll.
Flames.
2d6.
Flames coming out of my head.
Okay, let's
Red flames the side
let's
of
do
my
that
face.
then. So we're like what? Freaking
We watched
Yeah,
it so many
2
times.
2d6s.
2d6.
The kid loves the movie.
What
Let me
movie?
get your d6.
Clue.
Okay, baby.
Oh yeah.
They gave them
Very good.
multiple
The old one or the
Yes,
new one?
yes.
The old,
I
one,
did-
the old ensemble one.
Oh yeah.
Where you got
Oh, I
Magan
got-
Khan.
Yeah.
DJ.
And depending on when
12.
you saw in the theater, depending on where you went, is what ending
So
you
how
got.
many? So how much
That's
do I
cool.
subtract? So 13,000 minus how much?
I just glad that they
in total,
that's for
7,900.
The Blu-ray you can select it
But I get
as a,
one.
as a
Oh, you just
random
said
ending.
one thing of arrows, right?
So,
But
Yeah,
I
it's
prefer
12
the
plus 3
edited
arrows.
version where all of the endings
Yes.
are together.
I have,
So
I have that one on my
13
media
minus-
server.
That is
I'm gonna
Okay.
go home and sleep with my wife.
I'm a plant. I thought they called you. I'm a plant. I thought they called you type of fruit.
1,100.
All right, combat ends. What do you guys do? So again, just to reinforce the way we'll do to keep the noise and discussion from going on forever and getting too loud is in the end. Today, Amy is our caller. Feel free to
Why
discuss.
is that 2 weeks in a row
It's
you
2
call me
weeks in
Amy?
a row, man.
Amy, Jesus Christ,
Man.
Ashley. What
You
the
can
fuck?
tattoo it on my face? Like it's not hard.
I've never used your actual name
previously
before.
the bad guy.
Bubbles has
If
been
Bubbles, go with
Bubbles,
Bubbles, if that's
Bubbles.
easier.
Yes,
Goodness.
Bubbles. Sorry.
Wow.
I'm an asshole. Okay. You have to remember, like, what, 20 new students per class every semester?
Usually it's about 40
Jeez.
every quarter.
But you eventually become good with names, don't you? At least with those.
Not really.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
And,
All right.
plus,
Call
I get
that-
them mixed
I'm
up
calling-
sometimes.
So you guys
I
can
try
all-
never to say their names. It's usually the best thing to do. Never,
That's
never call them
You just
anything.
point.
yeah.
Give them numbers. Assign them
Hey.
numbers.
That's one way to not fuck
Hello,
up
students.
pronouns.
Hi,
So
fuck it
you
up.
guys are free to discuss among yourselves what you want to do, but in the end, to cut discussion off and move to action and keep
Okay.
the game going,
So,
I will ask
Drink this.
the caller, what is the party
Janet.
doing?
Damn it, Janet.
Okay, I might not be the best person for that, because what I want to do is go check out the other door. But that's not necessarily what the group
Well,
is doing.
you can say, hey, look.
Search the dead bodies.
Search the dead bodies. All right. We should give you guys XPs, I think.
So how many XPs are we supposed to have? Whatever
What?
exactly to get to our current level is?
Yes.
And then you got to train
Except
for
for
like 2
demi-humans.
I don't think we
We're
did
gonna
not
dole
get
out
experience for
XP
those
later.
either.
So XP you guys will not level up mid dungeon like we did last time. You have to go back to town. You got to spend money. You got to train. Nice. So I'm gonna hold on doing XP give outs.
It's a montage.
But do keep track of who does cool stuff. And write in Discord if possible to help me remember to give you guys XP.
Conceivably, we go back to our strongholds and train up or whatever. We hire people to be there, like sword masters or wizards and shit.
Is there
Okay, I think as a group we are searching these bodies and exploring this
Okay.
area.
Well, is there a corner we need to go peek around the corner?
Yeah,
there?
Carl's looking for
Well,
trouble.
I will do that as the invisible person right now.
Yeah.
I'm invisible, so I'll go do that.
Well,
Check
Okay,
out
so
the
which
door.
one are you?
The one with the
Yeah,
yellow ring
right there.
Okay,
that is invisible.
so you
I am listening, checking
come up
it
behind
out.
Carl, and you peek around the corner since you're invisible.
Well, I'm checking out the door.
But
That's not
but
if he's doing
What
the,
are you guys doing?
No,
The
other
door.
I'm checking out.
What are you guys
the
doing?
actual.
You're over here. Do you want to move in the
And
room?
I guess Carl could do the other one.
Y'all is this y'all, right? Y'all.
Y'all.
We did something cool. I might be like,
Y'all.
but
Where do you want to be?
What are we doing right now?
If
Whatever
we're
you
in
want.
this area, we're not
so
in
we can
combat.
go in
We're
and
Yeah, let's
exploring
go,
this
let's go
room,
loot some bodies.
searching
That
the
sounds great.
bodies.
Okay, these two really had nothing on them. This guy did. He had a belt with
You want to move in?
a gem set gold buckle. There are 6 gems worth 100 gold each. The gold in the buckle is worth 100 gold, but as a piece of jewelry, the item has a total value of 1,400.
Somebody gonna carry that around?
I'm gonna.
How
I have a bag of
is
holding, so I might be the best
say that
for me
again,
to
Mike?
hold it.
how are we
I
gonna
have a bag
manage
of
with
holding.
looting? Like,
And shove it in there.
is it like
Anything
somebody
for that's
specifically
group loot.
got
Bag
it,
of
or
holding.
How do you guys want to handle loot?
Who has anything?
Don't we
of
have a
holding?
pig with a cart?
Bubbles does.
Whoa. Nobody talks about the thing except me.
Well, what I was saying was I have a bag of
Big
holding,
boy.
so I can
Big
also
boy.
just potentially
I got a bag.
hold on to
think about
it.
it.
The group loot.
so are we
The group loot
concentrating?
until we figure out
So are we
either on
concentrating
the
on
cart
treasure
or
then?
in the bag of
Highly
holding.
unlikely. I said maybe I'd like to
What's
try
that?
and see
I like
if
the way
there's
last time
anything
we
in those
divided up.
in those
Just
crates.
divide the
Socialism.
He, Chuck said he wants to search the crates or right here, these containers.
Yeah, great idea, Carl.
So
Searching.
this guy had a flagon of mug, a flagon of ale on him too. That he came
You're
out
gonna
there with.
disincentivize all the entrepreneurs,
Um,
mate.
Were they sleeping?
Tippy cup on it.
This is a mostly empty giant cask of ale, and they were hammered. They were fucked up on it. The crates just have like various sort of foodstuffs and supplies, nothing of particular
Okay,
interest.
Well, Pig Boy's gone by and pulled out
Still
one
full
pint
as
of
food.
blood from each giant and put it in the sacrament barrel.
Yes, sir.
In the what?
Into the
Right
barrel
away,
of the
sir.
sacrament.
It's working
And
on
then
this
I
one now.
pull out a full
Hey,
draft.
Carl's looking around
It
the
turns
corner.
out brandy will dilute almost anything. Like, just the other week, mate, it's crazy. I had like some werewolf vampire blood, man. Can you believe that shit? So,
If there's any food that if there's food, then yeah, I suppose they say
Yeah, but
we
to be
take
fair, like a chicken leg for them is like this. But
no, giant chickens, mate.
you sure?
So you
So,
you
actually,
make some food?
Yeah,
I'm
if
gonna-
they-
I'm gonna
if
get
there's
the
some food,
belt- the belt to you.
especially because
so that we can put it on the
When-
bag of holding.
If they got giant chickens,
when
just
so
catch
many
two of
animals,
them.
The belt?
Or a
Is it gonna go in the bag of
cock in
holding?
it.
Yes. It's belt with
Go right
gems
down.
from.
You're gonna hold the treasure in the bag of
We'll make a
holding
bitch in
for
about
us?
Yeah.
3 years, mate.
All treasure goes in the bag of holding.
Bejeweled belt?
The jewel.
That means we gotta protect her with all costs.
She's
Yeah,
invisible
we'll
all the
just-
time.
We gotta protect the bag at all costs.
Exactly.
I mean, you would see me, but you'd be like,
but
Bubbles!
do you have the same like?
Take this belt!
Do you still have? Do you have like the ring of invisibility?
Yeah.
So you like,
I
basically.
bought it last session. It was like, I need it.
basically, you're like Lord of the Rings, and you have the
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah.
Gollum.
Yeah. Precious!
Well, she's getting all the preciouses. She's getting all the treasure.
Is the bag of
She
holding?
is!
Is the bag of holding secured in a how are you
Oh, nice. Is
carrying
that stairs?
It's stairs.
Nice.
Man, look at all this shit.
Maybe it should
We'll
be in
say
like a
it
little
right.
iron chest or something.
Oh, we
because
should put it on the
Does Carl
page.
see
if we
anybody
get hit
in
by
there?
a fireball or
Dude.
fire,
Where's Carl?
Everything
Carl's
on you
right
is
here.
gonna save.
If we-
No matter what we make
Speaking
it
around the
up.
corner.
So he wasn't here. There's a stool.
If we cut
I would
off the
say-
balls,
Right under the
does
neck
that have
of the
any
pig.
like use?
If you cut off
Yeah.
the balls of a giant,
Like and use them?
We gotta see how vulnerable the bag
I
of
mean,
holding
I
is.
mean,
Some
some-
of them
you want to
will
make
not.
like a sling set out of the
bag
nutsack?
goes up.
Yeah.
A set of bolos out of the ball.
I didn't think truck nuts were a thing in
You can
D&D.
do that.
How durable is the bag of holding?
It's a truck nut based
DJ?
sling. How durable
How
is the bag
durable
of
is the bag of holding?
It
man
could be
fell on me.
punctured and that would be problematic.
I mean, you fucking
It's
eat.
gone.
I
It's
have it.
destroyed.
I have it pretty secured on me, and I'm invisible right now. So
Okay.
Yeah,
under your
it-
armor?
Yes, but you know,
So-
a magic missile might be at you, and a fireball is to who it may concern.
Fireball would hurt it.
So over here, there's steps leading up to a watchtower. The Hill Giant Guard has, you guys have already killed. But it's just stairs going up to just a watchtower.
Oh, so they're going up. Okay.
watch it. Wow.
Well,
Carl,
so be
right?
I'm gonna
invisible
move
when
away
I'm
from
there.
being
Carl was
fooled
doing
on
that.
by the
I
big
was
guy.
exploring that other door,
Then I
So
got the
you're listening or
watchtower.
opening?
listening,
You're
checking
invisible,
the
go to the
trash,
watchtower.
checking if it's locked.
Should we conceal the bodies in that room?
You are a gnome. 4
No, we're sending a
and
message.
a d20. 400 and a
I
d20.
think we should have
What are we-
the
'cause I've
ability
got
to
Ear noise.
have this as a safe area
hallucinate,
instead of having
What's
it.
your
Minecraft,
As soon as they
Roblox.
see it, they're gonna know something's going on.
I think
There
There are no
percentage.
I think-
there are no zoomers here. There's not a safe space here.
35%.
I think we should
It needs to be
disembowel
Does that
them
include
and
your
put nice
gnome bonus?
spades in their mouth.
Yes, I already did all the no bonuses for my percentages done.
Okay.
Which is interesting because gnomes have a hear noise percentage
It's
just
a minus.
on the listen table.
It's a minus.
Experience points on this thing.
right here.
4
Bubbles.
and 20. They have a 20% chance out the gate. So I guess that's better. All right, go ahead and roll.
D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
3.
3. It's pretty quiet beyond that door.
Okay. I want to check if it's locked.
It's
Wait,
not,
there's a door. Are you going right here?
How do you?
There's
How do you?
a door right
Oh my
there.
gosh. I couldn't see it.
And well, it's everybody else too, because I said that door, that door, that door, and they
I
kept
was
pushing me
listening.
the other way.
No, I think
So
it's your invisible
the
shot.
handle is beyond your reach capability.
Gotta climb for it, right?
That's just
that's-
Are you gonna yell for Psst, hey, Carl?
Or the dwarf.
Just a second, darling. Let me go open the door for you.
We can't see her.
How high? I have my shaft.
How high? Because like I freaking have
I mean, my staff.
a fork. If I poke it with the fork, will I have enough reach?
She has the barbecue skewer.
So it's about twice. So it's about like 5 feet
It's out of
up,
my reach.
and it's like just barely outside of your reach.
You can climb a dwarf.
Yeah.
But to be
No,
fair,
I was just gonna
so
do
you
a
can go
climbing
there
roll.
and
so to
grab.
be fair, wait a minute. Let's go get a
I
fork.
just want to do a climbing roll.
Well, wait. Just go get a fork. I want to see you open this door with a fork.
Do it.
I have a
No,
fork.
right here. Open this door with a fork.
Hey, my cat can open a door with full paws.
Yeah, does one of these things. It does this. My cat does it too. It's like it does it till the door opens.
Not that you don't see a lock mechanism there.
Okay.
So basically, we could just pull it open. I mean, is it even is it
That's what
locked?
I'm doing.
You're a little
I gave you back
because
that
it's like you have to
silicone
kind of
disc
get
for
on your tippy toes and almost jump to like hang on to it. You don't really have any leverage to then like pull it at all.
Okay.
Her legs are kicking in the
Yeah, I'm too small with my 2 feet, so.
Okay, so
Um,
I'm gonna go and assist her.
Okay.
and you can't even see me. You don't even know I'm there.
Oh, right. You're invisible.
Nobody knows that's where I'm at.
Does he just start music?
I do.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Okay.
I will
Very
go.
much
Wait, 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 wait.
My friend here
Nice.
Yeah.
and say hi. What's up? You finally met up with us. Come check out this door.
Yeah, but she's all the way over there.
But can I
She's
run?
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can run.
Can run. And
I mean, you
can
don't
use-
see me though,
squares.
but
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I will-
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You can still have 4 squares you can go.
Okay.
And you can't see me, but I'll be like, Psst.
She's like John Cena.
So wait,
Check
I
out
got
this
I was gonna ask her, are you like, no,
But
you
you're
that's
a
it is
knoll.
really awesome.
You're a
You
knoll,
know,
though,
John
right?
Cena was just in Savannah for Savannah Bananas.
Oh,
Yep.
really?
Okay.
Yes.
What, were you trying to tell me something? You
So
trying
I
to...
was gonna say I could use my staff maybe, or wait, can I open the door? Is
Yeah,
it
but you
past
don't
my
even know
height?
she's doing this. She's invisible.
You're human. No, you're the height. You could.
But you're a
Yeah,
knoll.
if it's 5 foot, then I'm 5
yeah,
foot.
yeah. No. Well, I guess I
I don't know,
guess
I'm
that's
5
a good
foot in
question.
real
If these are giant-sized doors, and yeah,
They
you
are
would-
giant-sized
yeah.
doors.
I'm thinking my character is my height in real life, which is 5 foot. I don't know why.
Yeah, same.
I couldn't reach it, but I, you know.
That's because she's like 2 feet tall.
Yeah.
You try to open the door.
But you're
Yeah,
a knoll.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Push or pull.
Lynn, you're a knoll, right? Push.
Gnome.
Oh man,
Bubbles.
I
Gnome.
feel.
Bubbles is a gnome or
Yes.
a
Look at the
gnome?
hinges,
No.
man. Just look at the
Oh,
hinges.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's a
We're the
push.
two shortest
I
here.
was gonna say if
But
you're null,
hinges
you
are
can
on
smell
both
it.
sides. Oh wait, hinges? I can't
So I'm
smell.
gonna position myself
Honey, what are the
in
hinges
a way
look
to
like?
where, like, if something pops out, I can.
She's very intelligent. She would know where there's a push-pull door.
I'm gonna
I don't know.
say
There's that.
pull.
Was
I don't
it,
study hinges for a living.
Schools are gifted, and it says
Okay, you
pull
pull
and
on the
gets
door.
pushing against it.
You get a.
She said, wink.
Oh wait, it looks like the door swings both ways. Like I did in college. I'm kidding.
Nice.
That's one of those lipstick elves I heard about.
But I would say.
Beat me to it.
What's your strength?
Oh,
It's so
we
spooky
do
right now.
Yeah, you good. It's your top number.
okay.
You poke your head up here, and I put my head
My
down here.
strength is
It's very
14.
delicate music.
And have you marked your open doors roll there on that sheet?
Open door is between 1 and 3.
Okay, give me a d6. If you get a 1 through 3, it's
That's,
successful.
Where's that's not this one, right? Where is it?
Arl goes over and helps
I
her.
don't know why I
It's
can't
like a
memorize
leave
these.
this out.
Oh, the 2? Is that good?
That is good. That's what you want. All right, you pull on the door.
I guess while you're
You kinda
doing
like,
that, I'm gonna
you get
peek my head
like
in.
it's a big, massive door. You kind of get your foot up on the wall. You like creak it open, and you see
Once
a
it's
hallway.
open enough, yeah, I'll stick my head in there, my invisible head. Check it out.
And it's
Oh.
another door.
Oh, no.
Another one! It's a whole fucking building full of doors.
It's a hallway.
Nice. Right there. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
you gotta
there.
move the thing out.
Oh, I got it.
Okay,
Nice.
and then
Is it close?
200 yards. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He's
I'm giving him ideas.
It's a Hydra. He's going into the room with the printers.
Oh no.
And at this point, I'm sure some of you guys that are closer would have noticed that she started
I
opening
feel
the door.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
see me open the door and you go, what the fuck? Moira!
Because we don't see you, she's just going to keep pushing the door up against the wall right behind you.
It's just him like, don't knock this over.
I feel like I should name my
Do we need to be
indigenous
removing
name
pieces,
Moira.
DJ?
okay, put that at the end of it.
Okay.
Is that a trap tile? What is that?
Maybe.
You used my trap card.
Trojan.
Oh.
Alright. Okay. No, I haven't glued this one yet. Alright.
Another flipping door.
No.
This goes on the end of it, but you use that to kind of
Stabilize it.
Yeah,
Got
fall
it.
over.
Oh, I have a single one on. Sorry. There you go, honey.
Okay. And then
It does swing both ways.
okay. So the 2 square edge is gonna abut the 2 square edge of the end of that. Nope.
This way, behind.
It's on your side.
Oh, okay.
Pointing the same direction, going outward. Exactly.
Oh.
And then there's another door.
Of course there is.
Pick number 2.
On the left, right there. First
There's another
pair of
pig.
squares on the left. Yeah.
Yes?
We'll turn the door sideways.
This way.
But put it before the little one. There we go. Exactly.
Pick
Okay.
number 2, my lord. Pick door number 2.
There's 2 doors down there.
Yeah, there's 2 doors. 2 doors down.
We should let the rest of the group know. Lucas, get your
Oh wait, y'all, get down here.
I'm right here. What do you want?
Is that like a bunch
Maybe
of
we should
colonists in this
regroup
thing?
with everybody else.
Okay.
Group back up.
Why are y'all whispering? Ain't nobody around here.
By the way, I got a
Not
question
yet,
about your
'cause
character.
we're
Is your
whispering.
character like the Invisible Man from Hotel Transylvania, where you can't see nothing but the glasses? Right? Would that not be awesome? And you're like, oh, I want to be fully invisible. You
Fully
just take your
invisible.
glasses off.
Fully invisible.
Okay, so we all gather together.
I guess that's you would have I guess whispered down. Is that what you're doing?
I'd say attack him.
Am I whispering? I am
Hollering.
I'm
all
telling
down here.
Nahal or
And the
whatever
pig
his
and
name
the
is.
boy.
Okay,
No.
that door doesn't open.
I'm gonna say it doesn't.
Okay, those ones do though. So if you want to swap, I haven't painted those yet, but those doors do open. Kind of.
They look
part
good
way.
for
Alright.
if you haven't painted them. I think they look good.
Where's the big boy?
Oh, wait, I swing it towards me, right?
Yeah.
He's allowed to ride the pig. Only on days
They don't
ending in
open all the
L.
way.
Nice, but it's so cool.
So there's
All right, and then once everybody's together, it's like there's 2 doors down there. Tell them all about all these doors I've checked out.
So,
basically.
is it a
This
hallway?
one has got commotion.
Yeah,
it's a
like a
hallway.
party-
there's
party or
walls on
something.
either side of those.
And
Bathroom
this one was
is
another
down the hall to the
and
left.
this one was another hallway with doors.
Yeah, this is a hallway with doors. This opens to some big hall where a bunch of ruckus and frolicking and drinking and laughter are
and
going
the
on.
doors are roped closed in an
it's like
attempt
JFK,
to slow
back
them
into
down
the-
from
So
coming
marching
out.
order.
back into the
Can I take point with my
Yeah, well,
henchman?
well, I guess the first question
Yeah.
is which way are we going?
That's hilarious.
Because there's stairs
Yep.
one way and the door the other
Who
way.
else wants front line?
Here, let me put it this way.
Just
so
the
it's
2 of you?
more open.
Carl can be up front.
You front line?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't know.
Okay.
Me,
so,
me,
so
Baldor,
you
and Hagen.
3. So you could fit 2 on the
Okay.
front line. So who are the first 2?
Hold on. Have we agreed in the
Me- me
direction
and the
that we're
dwarf.
going?
Okay.
Down the hall.
Well, because there was another direction with stairs.
I'd
That's
say
why I'm
go up
asking.
and check
There's
the
This was
watchtower.
up, this set it up to a watchtower. We're not gonna go.
Okay.
How do you know there's not a giant in the watchtower that's going to come down and rear guard us?
I don't smell anything.
Well, that already
You're-
happened.
You're invisible. Go up the fucking watchtower.
We already had one come down. Why
I
would
do
there be
have a
another
hunting dog.
Because
Could
it's
I ask
giants.
the
I don't like
hunting
stairs.
dog?
Carl could
Well, if
Send
we,
him up.
if we
Yeah.
all run
Okay.
through, we could also like close the door and
The
just,
dog
like,
runs
yeah,
up the stairs.
The dog. We got a dog.
Hunting dog.
Jared
I,
does.
I tell him to go check out and kind of like, not to me if there's anything.
If
You
it's
don't
not
hear
the
anything.
dog from Duck Hunt, I'm
I'll
gonna be very
tell the
salty.
boy, don't let the pig mate with the dog.
Whoa! What timing?
Yeah, right.
There's Liberace.
You said we haven't been up here yet?
But it's a
Well, the
watchtower.
dog has just run up the stairs.
Okay.
It kind of spirals around going up.
How high up?
I moved you guys over this way.
It's a watchtower. The watchtower is about like, up here.
Sure. I'll go up the watchtower and go check it out real quick.
Okay. There's nothing there. It's totally empty.
All right, come on back down.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to rush these doors or let me go ahead and kind of check them out first?
Well, just a second. Listen. What if we all go up, look at the watchtower, and then we can see like the whole of the fire giants, skip this whole adventure, and move to the next one.
I think the watchtower's already been explored, my guy.
Yeah, but you can see the whole of the fire giants.
Actually,
What about the rest
if
of
you wanted
you?
to jump onto the roof and go down the fireplace in another room,
I'm gonna check out. Listen.
All right, caller. What's the party doing?
I'm gonna check out these doors while the party waits at the other door.
All right. Give me another listen roll for here.
Maybe you're opening the big doors?
You're not really sure. Roll for this one.
Why didn't you roll for that one last week?
Well, you said you're checking it again.
Are you just randomly opening doors?
The doors down. No, the doors down the hallway. Because we
Oh.
open up the door. I'm checking out those.
Or is the party staying behind?
Yeah, they're gonna just stay at the door while I check the other ones out.
Okay.
We need a
Inviso
door
is
opening
gone up.
procedure that we
Why
do.
is there? Oh,
At a
that's
godly distance.
Yeah.
And I guess before I go, I will tell.
Roll for the other
What's your
door?
character's name?
Oh, I just
Marina.
now Marina.
Marina.
Who here is the best of the team?
At what?
Who has the best hearing?
Oh, that's a good point.
I've got 30% here at noise, and he probably has the same. The illusionist.
Got 35.
Where do you find that?
Oh, me.
It's a thief ability.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
thieves
that's
should
a
Another
code.
roll for the other door.
thieves could
Two.
definitely listen at the door first before we do
Three.
anything, right?
Three.
So always listen at the door first.
I rolled a 5 and a 3. I don't
Kind of like
think-
fire.
I don't
Touch
think I
the
hear
doorknob
anything.
first. Make sure.
You don't hear anything in either.
Oh my goodness,
Can
that
I
just
check
like
the traps?
pulled out an old file
Yes.
like from elementary.
Both doors.
Holy crap!
That's a 3 of 1. I need.
Well, these are
I just have
percentages,
been
right?
going by the office. What they
Yeah.
did fire.
Yeah, that's what I put down here.
What's the
So
flying
you're
shrimp?
saying I have
Good
percent.
question. Good point. Good question. 65.
Oh, see,
Okay,
I
you
thought
heard?
No,
If you go the way
So
the
it's
dark
2
side,
rolls.
it
One to
becomes
find it
gnome,
and one to
then you
disarm
can
it if
go
you
back.
The
find it.
All right.
gnomes.
So the first door,
And it's 28.
you don't find a trap. Second door,
What is that, 5? 50? It's 2 zeros and a 5.
that's 5. You don't find a trap there either.
Okay. Back to the door. I don't hear nothing. No traps. I'm telling you that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
can't
move
see.
the. I'm just
You're
gonna
just
move the
like
ring
this
back and
disembodied
forth.
Exactly. Right up to her. Tap her on the leg. No traps. Don't hear nothing.
Well, okay, but are you passing information back to the rest of us, or is this
Just
Yes,
to her.
that's what I'm saying. I'm role playing right now. Back to her. Tap her on the leg.
And then I tell everybody, there's no
Don't
traps.
She goes and moves us in on it like, no traps.
No traps.
Does the stripper talk to God too?
I think there's no traps.
Okay.
I'm gonna start
There's no
dragging
traps.
I'm gonna
Go
start
on down the
dragging
hall.
you in.
We're going down the hall.
Through the doors.
Absolutely.
All right, you guys
should go
We're
through
going to
these
shift
first.
the entire map. Let's see if this works.
Oh no! Ah!
I know.
Oh no, shit!
I almost thought about doing
I got it.
that. That works significantly.
All right.
I don't think I can reach your hand, so I'm just tugging your pant leg. Open the doors.
Okay.
Wait, that's gonna go there.
Move.
I'm only 3 feet taller than you.
Okay, so this guy.
Only.
Only.
Well, if I can reach your hand, I'll like grab a finger.
Yeah, that's not me.
Come this way.
You guys are so much more effective at
It's a learning curve.
Okay.
It's kind of awesome though, you know?
I think we should go through these first. And not that one.
The whole Okay.
I have no idea who's who.
That's okay.
Is Yonker?
Switch the dwarf and the red cloak guy.
Okay, well, do you wanna
I'm gonna stay with the cart.
stay with the cart?
You're
Okay.
You're back. You're chilling back here.
I'm in front of the
He's
cart.
making a home base.
I'm gonna be between the cart and the party.
Okay.
So open door roll.
He wants to be behind him.
What's it say?
No, no,
Do
I'm
you
in
want to
front
like
of it.
kind of
Who's
call
pulling
them
rear
back
then?
and-
Big
and-
boy.
Big boy.
Big boy's
Hey,
watching
we
our
should
backs.
Yeah.
I said it.
Big
boy's got his
him, we're nice to him.
I
He's an
said it.
asshole.
Big boy's got his crayons out,
In character.
marking the map.
Yeah.
Is he our? Oh my god.
Well, but he's drawing on the pig.
The pig is the.
No,
map.
his notebook is pigskin. He's just like,
The pig is the map.
Oh jeez.
I opened the door.
I
Did you-
think
I hope no one craves
I
bacon.
think this one's
give me
okay.
a open doors roll. Do you have it written down what your open doors
We
is?
had bacon this morning.
Okay. Do you, yeah. Do you
Are
push
you
or
in
pull?
the front, opening the
made myself
door.
an omelet this morning before I came out.
Nice.
I
I have to leave super early because I got to cross the
Okay.
tracks to get here.
Where you?
Right by Hilton Head.
Oh.
All right. So. You open the door.
And let me this is a fucking
With a
giant.
very loud.
Wait, who opens the door?
I did. Boulder.
Oh, okay.
We're in the front.
I guess I would. We'd be in the middle, I guess. They push their way in the front to open the door, so that's
Perfect.
fine. Mike, try.
Okay, so DJ,
Mike,
do you have a picture of this so that you can recreate this if you run back?
At the ends, probably.
Okay. So.
Well, shooting it, right?
Well, there's
Yeah.
Yeah,
fleas.
move it to over this side.
No, let's
So
be
this
separate.
this corner goes
This
at the
is all
door.
being recorded.
Alright, so I'm going to take the.
So it can be
This out
replicated.
the way.
Baby. Yeah.
I've got a suspicion we're gonna run out of pig.
Can you guys see in the dark?
Well, you also have the card.
I have infravision.
Okay.
Why
That's
don't
why
you
I'm
put it
in-
on?
in the
You,
front,
can,
open
you
the
also
door.
have
That's
the
why I'm in
card.
front
You
with
can
him.
put
So it's dark in here?
a map on.
The lights are
Well,
all lit.
we don't know yet. I was just
But
asking.
you also have the card.
Okay, you guys, you're able to pull the door open, bell door, and you have found what appears to be an arsenal room. There are 30 helmets, 26 shields, 22 spears, 9 clubs, and 3 great axes around the place.
Yeah, like a great axe is
all of them are
fucking
giant
great.
size. None of them are useful to the party.
Oh, bummer.
It'd be great to make them unusable for the giants. though.
And there is another
Oh
door.
yeah, that's a good point.
What?
We should totally mess this stuff
Okay,
up.
where's our druid?
I'm back.
What's the druid? Chuck, what's your character's name?
Adros.
Agros. There's like a whole bunch of there's a whole bunch of weaponry in here for the giants, and they're all made out of wood. Can you like do some kind of yuki dookie and make them get all weak and broken?
Okay.
Are there bows?
Is there like a wood to wobbly spell?
You said everything's giant.
Actually, yeah.
Are there bows?
Like a
Did you
brittle
say
or
bows?
wither or
Said
something
wood,
like that?
right? No. Yeah.
Anything that's easily
Reading about
destroyable.
my class.
I work with
The spears could be broken, but like they're
They're
you know,
big spears.
they're thick. They're giant size.
That's what she said.
spears.
Yeah.
The only thing is fire is going to be the only thing that destroys this. It's a fire.
You make axes, just
Well, you
like
got an
chop
axe,
them
you
up.
should be able to
Okay,
hack
so-
these things
We'll make a
together.
lot of noise. It's like
So, warpwood.
Warpwood.
Yeah, it's not a explanation. When this spell is cast, the druid causes a volume of wood to bend and warp.
Nice.
Permanently
volume.
destroying, yeah.
Well,
Permanently destroying the strangeness. A spell. The range of the word. No.
Fucking love druids.
The range of the warpwood spell is 1 feet, 1 inch.
It's 10 feet.
Huh?
If it's 1 inch, it's 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Well, we just put all the shit on
For
the
each
Yeah.
level of experience,
Pile them up.
of the druid
So you're
casting
9, so
it,
90 feet square. That's pretty big.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What about my pig? Don't bend my pig.
Nothing that we don't want destroyed should be standing within it when they cast
It
it.
affects-
Listen, if you're bending your pig, that's a personal problem.
We can stand outside.
That's
What's
the
the
difference between a bent pig
How big's the
and
room?
bending the pig.
What's the
Now
depth?
it'd be
Its dimensions are 40 by 40.
So he could easily cast it
Yeah,
and destroy
it-
everything in that room.
It affects
Right?
approximately a 15-inch shaft of wood, up to 1 inch in diameter per level
Frozen.
of the druid.
Yeah, you can get the whole room easily and beyond.
I'm not sure if that's multiple or just one.
A volume.
Yeah, he can get the whole room, sure.
Okay.
Or just
What about
let's
40
just
by
light
40
a
room?
match in here.
And
Yeah,
the
but
spell
Yeah.
90 by 90
It's
volume.
like fireball, mate.
But so what was the last statement about the diameter?
Should be quiet.
All the
Okay,
ones
so,
will be bent.
Here.
He
That's
gets
good.
that
We just
size
shut their whole
of
army
problem.
down.
This
Right
helps.
there.
All
That's,
We need to be
Bigger
outside
screen.
where he throws the spell.
I know you got plenty over
I
there
don't have any
already.
wood on me though.
What about the pig?
a 15-inch shaft
Move it
of
back.
wood of up to 1 inch in diameter per level of the druid. So I'm
Which
level
Your
9,
ninth level.
9 level, so 9
Yeah, but you can
inch
control that.
diameter.
Up
That's
to.
up to. You
Up to.
control.
So you can just fill the chamber with the spell. And just I warp all the wood in that chamber.
Do you need me to do something?
Just check from Twitch because it's frozen on my TV. I don't know if
Yeah, I
that's
wanted to
one.
make sure the door was open.
For a minute. I think I told you.
So I think you should
I
do
just
that.
assumed it was the TV
Okay.
streaming though. Can you
Oh.
check on
You
your
should
phone?
throw a spell in that room that completely fills the room, but keep it away from us,
us.
and destroy all the wood in that chamber.
Alright.
I like that idea.
Lucas, get out of the room.
Okay, so, okay.
Or
So
not,
first time
whatever
casting
your
a
name is.
spell.
What are we doing?
Make sure it doesn't touch the door.
Ruining all of the giant weapons.
No.
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 Okay,
So
let's do
that
that
they
story.
can't use it against us.
Do you open
Well, we gotta wait till he finishes.
We don't
To
know
destroy
yet.
the weapons?
Well, that's in this room.
So they're just going to be like
This is-
cast fireball or
This
something?
is going to harm their
There's
army
a lot of-
terribly, right?
So-
Keys of this stuff.
What do I do to cast
Did anybody
this?
else see in the dark beside
It'll
me?
tell you in the spell.
You
Read
just
it.
say you're casting a spell.
So
Okay.
before you cast it,
No, you gotta do
If you guys
stuff,
would need,
actually.
if
What's
not,
it say?
if you're human,
So I can only use
It
one
says
and one.
VSM, so
Maximum.
Vertical, and you have to,
Because I have it as a
you have to
verbal-
say something, you have to use components, and you have to
Verbal,
move your
somatic.
arms around. So you got all three.
Okay.
you know, it's
So
not
it tells
spell,
you what
it's
to
a
do.
ratio, so like I have infravision. I can see like heat and everything in a room.
Oh, cool. How do you find
it
that?
doesn't tell me what
Well,
it
you're
is.
human.
Yeah.
Probably came in.
Oh, okay.
Like I think she has it too, right? Bubbles, you have infravision. You can see in the dark.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's just us two.
Alright,
Yeah, so you just go
Bubbles is my
warp wood.
friend, so Bubbles tells me.
That's why I'm in the front because I can pick my
Warp thy wood.
I said both. Yeah.
So, man.
It's all right. It's all right.
Say what the components are.
All right, Adros, what's going on?
Yeah. And so, what was your character's name again?
Carl.
Hey, Carl. So, what was
They
it,
got
man?
time for me.
Like, let's just get all bendy, man.
Oh, sure. All these little shafts there, you man? Yeah, no problem, man. So, okay.
Carl just
Oh.
because they're all leaning up against. Are they leaning up against the wall?
Okay, man. Just give me a moment.
So Carl walks behind them and just starts pushing them over as he's walking behind the wall. All the weapons.
No, he just goes like this, and then they all just wilt.
All that they had to be in a pile.
No,
Oh, okay.
he controls the
You can do the
spell.
whole room.
Is he
It's
doing
like,
it?
it's like, do you
Like
include
the
the
doorway?
doors?
I would not do the door. They do it outside the door.
Because we can close the door if we have to.
Yep.
If it's warped, we can't do that.
That's right, and it's just bad.
Hey, all you man. All you nice little boy here. Relax.
Yeah.
Do you warp?
Warp, man.
Just so the Scooby-Doo
Okay.
effect happens.
Yeah.
All right, you see all the spears that are on the walls start like they start snaking around. Do you let it extend to the doors or not?
No.
Don't.
No, not to the doors.
Do you let it extend to the people in your party?
No, man.
And the wooden weapons that they have?
No. Just
over there.
Don't mess with my wood, man.
It's cool. It's cool. Just
That's why I
give
told
discussion.
Jaw to get out of the
Bubbles
room.
is really tempted to
So,
go
what he
and
does
poke
is
one.
he-
Really tempted.
To poke what?
He's warping the wood.
One of
Yeah.
the things that's being warped.
Okay.
But you're. Did you
Just-
have
She
any
doesn't
wood?
do it, but she's really
Alright.
tempted.
I don't have
You
any
guys
wood
just
thing.
do like me. Just.
Get out of the room.
I get it now. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
That's what
I do not believe.
All right, you cast the spell.
I wasn't
All the
thinking
weapons
about
that are
those
made of wood are
Hey,
warped
hey.
to hell. The spears are unthrowable now. The clubs could still probably beat someone's head in, even though they're warbly. But
No, they disintegrate. It takes them down. It ruins them.
They
That's what
will.
it says.
They turn into
They will?
circles.
oh, okay. All right, nice. Yeah, their weapons are fucked.
Any weapons remaining that are not that are untouched?
Lucas wants to open this door. I mean, Najal.
Yeah, it permanently
Okay.
destroys it.
Were there any
Over
all
there.
metal weapons?
Great
Give-
news.
Give me a open doors roll. No, just a giant.
Everything had wood, so it ruined all the
the
weapons.
helmets were not.
The
wood.
helmets are okay.
The
you want me
shields
to
were
listen?
mixed.
This should be a D6, yeah.
The axes have wood handles.
So those are
So
you know,
they're pretty much all board.
What is your strength?
The handle,
17.
the helmets are still functional.
we did good.
It's a
It says
D6.
open doors for him.
Yeah,
One
What
to
is it for
three.
17? 1 to 3 then?
So our gnome could basically pick up an entire helmet.
What'd you roll?
Yeah, but then you gotta change your
Okay.
name to Dog Helmet, don't you?
All right. The door opens.
That one
I
is
will
open.
go to my helmet
I'll try
and
to change
see
it.
how it sits on me.
We can switch it if you
Like,
want.
it's like a studio apartment.
You can switch these two.
Yeah.
New York City.
I'm checking out one of these helmets,
Listen,
CG.
listen.
Now,
To be
Lucas
fair, you have
told
to
us
have
we
two,
can in
two
or
roommates
out.
to afford it.
Yeah.
That sounds like a personal question.
It's so spacious.
How sad, how true that is.
Look, I wasn't even living in New York City, and I was paying. For
Okay,
a
this
one-bedroom
probably won't
apartment
fit,
for $200
but the hallway goes this far
no,
down.
32.
Okay.
So
for a one
fit
bedroom.
whatever you can.
Can you
One of the
please
reasons I'm here
describe?
for the next few months.
I look trying to get into one of these giant helmets.
You hit what?
Spiel and magic
Like-
helmet.
Getting into one
Should
of
we
these giant helmets.
get rid of
You
this?
get inside of it.
Yeah, just
We're
to
gonna
see
probably
how
have
it.
to go, but that's the DM's
So it fits
choice.
on
Yeah, you can fully get your entire body under one of these helmets.
Just hide in
Like,
there,
like
like
a little tiny house.
Yeah.
the little kitten inside the thing, hiding. You know.
And then
Giggle and
halfway
echoes.
down the hall, it tees northward.
So can we get rid of this room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll come back, DJ. Don't be too sad.
We could have taken a photo.
Where it all
first.
began. We got lots of
We got the
photos.
stream to look at too, so.
They're recording the stream.
And we took pictures. I know me and Boulder have taken pictures of the bottom
Yeah.
I did not take it
So
over.
all of this is coming out.
Yes.
Uh huh.
Look at these little guys.
DJ, while we're doing this deconstruction, I was doing some reading.
Yes.
All right,
That
and
sounds
it says-
dangerous.
It can be. So it says for Rangers, while fighting creatures of the Giant class, Rangers add 1 hit point for each level experience they have gained, and it goes to say this. It gives all the subclasses of giant creatures
okay.
for the damage modifier.
Yeah.
So it's the damage done to the opponent will be according to the Ranger's weapon type. So if I use a +1 sword, that's
Move
whatever
the door all
that
the
is.
way towards
Modified by strength, so I get a +1 to my strength, and then plus whatever the experience level is. So for me, it'd be +9. So
Yes.
it'd be 9 + 1 + 1 plus. Yeah. So it'd be a damage modifier of +11.
That all sounds correct.
That sounds broken.
That's broken.
Yeah.
But it's
I know.
Okay, read that.
So right here it says, when fighting humanoid type creatures of the Giant class, listed hereafter, Rangers add 1 point for each level of experience they have attained to the points of damage scored when they make a hit in melee combat. Giant class creatures are as follows: bugbears, ettins, giants, gnolls, goblins, hobgoblins, kobolds, ogres, ogre magi, orcs, and trolls. So an example, a 5th level ranger hits a bugbear in melee combat. The damage done to the opponent will be according to the ranger's weapon type, so whatever you used, modified by strength, so whatever strength amplifier you have, plus 5 for his experience level because the opponent is a bugbear, a giant class. So if I'm 9th level, I get automatically plus 9 against giants, plus my damage modifier of plus 1, plus my plus 1 for my plus 1 sword.
Are you
So-
hitting it with
And then
a
your damage
bazooka?
roll that you roll.
and then the damage that I roll.
So you're at what?
He goes
just
in
for a
front.
hit? You're at 10.
He goes in the front.
11 just
Yeah,
for
but he's
hit.
got a ranged bow, so it's probably him back.
Well, he said sword.
I have a
He's a
I have a
fighter.
plus
ranger.
1 bastard sword with plus 2 against magic
Hey!
enchanted creatures.
Okay.
So
Yeah, he said Boston.
So I forgot for my monk, I get for every level I get half an extra hit point of damage. So my liberty is actually a D4 plus 5 every time it shoots. Even
Liberty
though it's a
bibbity.
crossbow. Liberty bibbity.
there's no expertise in this game, right?
And what?
There's no expertise in this game like we had in the last game.
There is proficiency, but not like we had before, where you get like
You pick an ability.
Yeah, not that.
Okay.
It's if you don't have proficiency in the weapon, there's a huge minus to it. If you use it.
Ooh, gotcha. Weapon type. Swords, bastard. So it's a
So that's your
2 to 16 on large opponents.
So
Not bad.
2d8.
So it's your damage output, not necessarily your hitting. Though.
Yep. So 2 to 16 plus 11.
I got space over here too.
So
Cool.
sit.
That's not bad.
Yeah, because the sword I have is made to kill.
I mean,
giants.
potential to hit like a 27
The giants.
in one hit.
I'm a dwarf. You're giant slayer. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Well, any of the stuff that I got, like he got my crossbow, so Liberty was actually mine at one point. I gave it to him.
I improved it.
So I went and I was like, I can buy one item. You buy a sword that kills giants. Here's 9,000.
Nice.
Yeah, I gave you
In your
8.
hand?
So I gave you 8,000.
Well, I went, yeah, and so I had the what was left over. So I'm back to like actually I made a profit on this. I'm back to I started 14,000, and then I had a leftover from when I bought the sword. And then you're 8 probably.
Oh, to clarify, I was asking about scrolls earlier. It does say rangers cannot read druid or magic user spells from magic scrolls in any event. So scrolls are useless to me if they're magic. Okay.
I figured.
Okay, that one giant looks like a troll doll on steroids.
No more than 3 rangers may ever operate together at any time. I wonder why.
They're supposed to be loners.
Because they're loners.
No.
Can't be a loner squad.
Until I reach level 10, then I get 2 to 24 followers.
Something that
That doesn't make sense. But
something that bugs me
Right.
about this.
Because they're probably not rangers. They're
about
probably
this
just something
entire.
else. They're probably just fighters.
Fletchers. I'm just a
How
leader.
do you say?
24 bowmen to me.
Restriction of races in classes is story-wise or lore-wise. If one were to try and justify it in that manner, what would be the reason as to why an elf couldn't couldn't be the same classes as a human? I mean, what physicalities would impede it?
Are you guys for classes or for level?
I think he's saying classes. Like,
I
what
mean-
would restrict an elf from being the same class as a human?
Or
I mean,
Or
that-
all the same classes
I
that a
think
human
the
could
challenge
be.
is it is inherently intended to say that humans are superior. That is the core tenet of this. I mean,
let's
it's
remember, it wasn't written in 2024.
right. That's the thing is like humans are superior than every other racial group there is. Period. That's why it's written this way. And
Because
if
they
you
are.
read it, you could read that in the old one too. The last one we had is like, hey, these are races are there and they can be there, but they're they're just inferior. You can play them if you want.
Sorry, I had it magnetized.
It's a rolling barrel.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong going on.
Haven't painted those doors yet.
Was it ready for us to explore that now, huh?
Yeah, I didn't think you guys could get this far. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Okay, so
Can you put an invisible on my guy?
Yeah.
You're right on?
Which one? Is it? It's the guy in the front, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Clanky McClinkerson.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna be heard. I could go first. I'm quieter.
And she can
I'm
see in the
invisible
dark.
and quieter.
So
Let's go
before we
together.
move on, though,
No,
there's
you're gonna
still a
give me
door
away
over
'cause you're
there, and
loud.
That's the only door on the room with the weapons, right?
Right. There's another exit door over here.
I'll go and open that.
Okay.
Listen.
With your buddy?
Hang on,
Yes.
Carl runs in front of him and listens at the door first. Because I'm afraid that's the drinking hall. We don't want to open that door.
And that was the big double door.
Yeah.
I know, but we're around the hall now. We're around the
They
back
could
side.
potentially go into that same room.
I
in a
consult the pig.
Yeah, we're on the back side.
Don't touch my pig, mate.
I'm not touching him. Okay, so I got a 30%.
Listen, we're not going to mess with bacon. Trust me.
Name's Bacon.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling him.
That's a holy pig and the name's Carol.
So
Aww. How tall are you? Your character?
6'4". Normal human size.
DJ, if there's something to be heard,
but
I
he's
heard
big
it.
enough that I could just like
Okay.
climb over and sit on the shoulder.
Alright, fine. You can take the invisibility
Oh
off.
my gosh, you could be like his little angel or his like.
You can take the invisibility
It's
off.
Master
getting,
Blaster.
It's getting too close.
It's getting to what?
It's getting too deep.
Okay, there's a wall here and a
Yep.
wall there.
Sure.
Suspension of disbelief, man.
These new invisible walls.
It's really great to watch the birds flying in them.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
trying
they
to
can't
help
see the
with.
glass.
They were really stuck together.
I appreciate that, Joe.
And then there's a wall there too.
Here, you want to put it in there? Or no?
I don't
Not
have
the
the
wall
wall
there.
size, but we'll just do that.
Have a reservation for one?
Okay, so what do I hear at the door?
At this door,
You're a terrible person.
let me read next.
Same.
Um,
Yeah, I
Is that a little door on purpose?
did. Shocker.
Human size.
it's a single door.
Is it
I-
giant
I
size
ran
or
out of
actually
luck.
little
It's
size?
giant
Giant
sized.
I
Yeah.
think that's what he was getting at.
It's another one of these.
Okay.
Just smaller.
I'd have to print out more.
Yeah,
I ran out of.
I'm gonna recommend to the party that we don't go this way and bite off more than we can chew. We should finish clearing.
That's why I'm
Well, we
listening
can
first.
shut the door
Nothing.
and we
You're
now know what's there.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I opened the door.
I don't hear anything, man.
You open
Is that
it.
what
Can
you
you
want to
remove
do?
my invisibility, please?
Is that what you want to do? You want to shut the door?
Just want to kind of hold up here and just watch down this way. Make sure nothing comes.
Should we be checking for crabs getting in? Because
I mean, I have at the doors a few times.
I mean, to be fair, man, they're giants. Like each trap's like the size of your fucking arm.
So it's walls. This is closed off.
It's really sneaky to them, and like for us,
So there's
it's totally-
another-
The switch is working.
So there's
Yeah.
another
Okay.
door.
So what do we see in
There's
the
another
room?
door here.
The
So you
giant
open-
door we just saw from other way.
I
Yeah.
open
Um,
and move in.
Does this door? There's a door in another room over here, so that has two doors.
We're not
Do
there
we
yet.
hear the same loud commotion?
I'm not gonna. Yeah, you hear the same loud commotion through that door.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
You guys,
separate.
if you guys
So
are
we're
mapping,
going to
and-
infer
I'm
that
sort of.
that goes
I'm
to the-
loosely mapping, but
Put
that's.
your
I
hands
have,
on the page,
I have
man.
graph paper if anyone wants graph
I've
paper.
got some at the house. I'm bringing
I'm
this.
not doing a good job.
I've got it right over there.
Of writing.
Oh,
I
I'm
actually
gonna-
have a
I
graph
now know
notebook.
why my brother always had
Did,
it.
Roughly
okay.
that.
Did you close this door or not?
That door?
Yeah.
No, I'm just looking on the hall.
Okay,
Okay, 'cause I'm-
in this bed, this seems to be a lodging. There are 6 beds, 4 chairs, 4
We have a new
stools,
invisible best friend.
7 chests, and 2 tables in the room. Various skins and hides cover the floors, several hang on the walls, and there are giant garments on several pegs.
That's just.
Like a coat room.
17 chests, man.
A lot of chests. Sounds like a lot of cool
There's
stuff.
1 torch burned smokily in the west end of the room on a wall sconce.
I don't see a
It's a
door
lit.
seeking air.
So-
light.
so- Let me get it
On
straight.
the other end, it appears to be an unlit torch.
Let me get this straight. It's a smoky room and there's lots of chests. I get out 1 copper piece. Boy.
The torches
So
are
not that
like
kind of
loose
chest,
or are on the wall. Or?
They're both on the wall. One is burning and one is not.
Out, and it's right beside the door, or where?
They're on the west wall.
Which way's more-
So,
I don't know.
like, here's the burning one, here's the not burning one.
Okay.
You said there's chests in here.
7 chests.
Is the room?
Okay.
We should probably check the chests
Well,
to make sure they don't eat us.
Well, you're still at that
yeah,
door,
you're,
Lucas.
you don't know.
Oh, that's right.
You're not there.
Over there.
It's just him and me and his,
checking
and
out
his
this room.
assistant.
I'm gonna dig it,
What's your henchman's name?
So
Right down the hallway and check out these
hacking.
doors.
Hack him.
Okay.
So let's go through the chest.
Yeah, that's it. So,
I must say, it's amusing that our group caller is an anarchist. And so,
No, I'm exploring ahead.
she has played this character before, and it did not end well.
I'm sorry. Where are the chests?
No, but
Okay.
I'm quietly checking stuff out to come back and inform you guys.
Okay.
So I'm scouting ahead is what I'm doing. Yeah.
By the way,
Which makes
this
sense.
hallway goes, like, much, much further.
Okay. Well, these first 3 doors that we see.
so
Oh,
the-
you're talking about that one.
Yeah, and it
That-
ends
I
in
just-
another door.
Yeah, I just want to check out these 3 doors
So
right here.
the 3 of us go into this room with those chests.
Okay.
I can have my dog.
You're going in the room-
I can
in
have
the room?
my dog sniff sort of sniff at the chest just to make sure.
That's fun.
Yeah. If you wanna do
Okay.
it-
You said go on. You send him out. He starts sniffing at the chests, and he just kind of goes to each one. He goes to like the one of the posts of one of the beds, and then he lifts his leg up and starts pissing on it.
I was waiting to see if it's a narcotics dog that he set down. That's the one with the drugs in it.
I'm gonna
No,
cast
see-
detect magic on this room.
Okay. Give us the tech magic spell. By the way, since we're new at this edition, anyone who's casting spells, please have them at the ready so you can read to us.
Okay.
I can also pull
I
it
got
up
it right here.
potentially because I do have this.
Do you have it?
I can pull up a spell. What spell needs to be pulled?
Detect magic?
What are you guys looking at?
I got it here.
I forgot that I could detect stuff as a gnome.
So, verbal, somatic, material. When the detect magic spell is cast, the card detects magical radiations.
What's your rage? Yeah, what's your
Radiation's not good, mate.
good radiation?
Magic Geiger counter.
Camera
3 inches, or 3 feet, I guess? No, 3 inches.
If it's inches, it's feet. It's 20 feet.
Yeah. The direction he's facing.
Actually, it's 200 feet.
He can turn 60 degrees per round. Yeah.
So definitely would see all the magic
So
in
you
this.
can
So,
just
yeah,
stand in the middle of the room
Yeah,
and just
I
start
go to the
standing
singing.
middle.
on.
Yeah, I go to the middle of the room, face,
Okay.
and then just rotate till I do the 360 on the whole room. Just looking for
All right.
anything.
You start spinning around, and you're spinning around, and bling, something starts to glow. The unlit torch.
I'll tell you.
Okay, so then Carl goes over and he pulls out his because it's up on the wall, right?
It's pretty high up, yeah.
Okay, so Carl pulls out his quarterstaff
Mm-hmm.
and he takes his quarterstaff and he tries to dislodge it from the thing on the wall.
Okay, the moment you touch it, like the illusion of what it was fades, and it's a sword sticking out of the wall.
Nice.
Sticking out of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
How big is it?
Well, it's a put like
It's
like
pretty
like,
big.
Like
Is
it
it a
was a
giant
torch.
size sword?
Like a,
Well, we'd call it a two-handed sword for a human, but a short sword for a giant.
Okay, so Carl's going to scale the wall and try to dislodge it.
Okay.
So
me and Hacken are gonna go through the.
yeah, so climb.
Chest.
I have a 98% to climb the wall. Let's see if I can climb the wall.
Where's that?
We're opening and grabbing
Because I'm a
everything that
monk.
we
It's,
can
I get all the thieves abilities.
Yes.
Different ability.
Yeah.
Scrambling up the wall.
I climb the wall.
Nice.
So Carl's up the wall. He is leveraging against the wall with the sword hilt.
Mhm.
He tries to pull it free.
Yep, you get it free.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you have a two-handed sword now?
I cannot use a sword, so who wants a sword?
Yeah, me neither. I'm a cleric.
Can Hack and Slash use
Well,
it?
we don't know you have it
It's
though,
also
right?
cleric.
Y'all don't know. Y'all aren't there yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So Carl just puts it whoosh,
Yep.
on his back. So he totally cannot use this.
And we might need to wait to identify what it does.
You're gonna do it like that Wonder Woman.
All right, so.
So we start
Are you
opening the
with
chests.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
I know where I am.
So I'll just
Would you
put
have
down
gone?
unknown magic sword.
I'm confused
Or
on
unknown
where
sword.
everything is at.
And we
I'm
check
just kinda
also under
following
the
it.
beds and like if there's any
Just sit tight
Okay.
in the back of it.
like
Right?
belts
Shifted,
or
like,
something on top of
perspective.
them,
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
look for
I'm
people that
following
might.
you.
I mean,
Okay, you just
giants
sit
might
down
have
I'm not always
hidden
the first.
something underneath or in the
You know, it's
beds.
hard with the
Where they put their
draw
porn
my
underneath
face.
their mattress.
Yeah. Hope I don't.
Yeah, you guys look through this stuff. It's basically useless personal effects.
Trash. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll leave
So
it.
no magic, no gold, nothing. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think we open the loud door.
You wanna listen first?
You listen over here.
At those 3 doors, yes. I'm
Okay,
gonna listen,
roll number
check
one.
the traps. I'm rolling. I should be a D,
Rollin',
D100
rollin'.
because it's
Get them
percentages.
doggies,
So that's
D6 for listening at doors.
well, in the thief stuff, it's all percentages.
Okay, yeah. Give me
so,
a D. D100.
26.
So you,
Okay.
This is listening.
yeah, because I'm a 30. I don't know what you are.
For hear noise is 35%. I think it's 35 or less. 'Cause everything has been less. I don't know.
These are less.
Because we're in a different. Okay.
You don't hear anything. The middle door.
I'll check for traps on this first one.
Okay.
Just kind of knock it all out. That's 7, I think, and find traps is 65%. So.
You don't find a trap.
Okay. Go to the next one. Listen. 64.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. Check for traps. 19. Yeah, 19.
You find no traps.
Okay.
Third door.
Do it again. Yep. 50.
50.
Mm-hmm. For listening, you'd have to roll 35 or below.
You hear nothing.
I'll check for traps. 79.
79. Okay.
All right. Now, I can't do it now. There it goes. Back to the group and tell them what I found out.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Heard nothing, found no traps.
You go back to me now.
Are we heading back?
Yeah, I'm ready. Tap you on the leg.
Just to clarify.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Tap you
really
on the
make
leg.
anything good.
Just want to listen to that
I'll
door?
listen to see if I can make out anything.
Okay, give me a listen roll.
Let's do that.
But there is another hallway. It's really long.
meanwhile, I forgot that actually I pulled out.
It's a 68. I needed a 30 or
A
less.
special gold spoon.
I'll say
And I
that
pulled the eyes out
because
of each giant and I
it
feed
is
them to the pig.
kind of loud and obvious.
Nice. I'm ready to see
Yeah,
this big
you
revolution.
hear revelry, drinking, laughter,
Oh, it's the same door.
some light fighting.
I mean,
Yeah.
the same hole that the other door on the other room connected to. There's people in there. We don't want to go in there yet.
And
Are
one
the-
of these doors
Here's a
I
question.
have.
Are the handles on the doors such that I can slide something through the handles and bar them?
See, so the other set that I found, I did tie. So
Can we spike
you
the
should,
door,
You should be able to
Eugene?
potentially do the
You
same.
can spike the door,
I
sure.
got pythons and hammers who do that.
Can you move
But,
my
by the way, I don't know if this was clear.
Can you move my reading?
Both of these two paths continue on pretty far.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I apologize.
This path?
Wait a minute.
Both
So
are
I'm just in a
one on
hallway
the
right
top.
now, looking
You,
down.
because
Yeah.
you were the one looking at the door, and then she jumped off your shoulder. Bubbles jumped off your shoulder.
I
and
see.
It goes
started
like,
down.
as
She
far
told
as
me
you
the
can
same
estimate,
with me.
most of the way down the entire structure. There's
Oh.
two more large double doors on the right, like kind of waiting.
So like a central hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. Should probably leave somebody watching.
Spiking it works if they open.
All right, cool.
Alright, I'm
Do
gonna
you
move.
want to close that
Where are
door
they? They're in
back?
here?
Yeah, close the door.
This one that led to the hallway?
This one?
We're gonna close it for right
I was
now.
asking him. Are
Okay.
we going to close it or leave it open?
Oh, we'll see.
Well, you just checked them all.
What, we
You
closed
said,
it.
and there's nothing down there?
I told you there's 3 doors in a hallway and I heard
We
nothing
need
and
a
no
treasure
traps.
sniffing.
All right, so this one he said spans the rest of the structure. How long does this hallway go, DJ?
Not as far.
Alright, we're going
It
this
goes
way.
pretty far, but not as far.
All right, we're going down this one.
The later.
No,
Use-
this
use your words.
This way, the east-west running.
Okay.
How far does this one go? The
That
east to west?
ends right there.
All right, perfect. We're going to that way.
You're gonna go to the dead end.
Well, not all the way to the end. Obviously, to the doors, please.
Are we
You want
all-
to check out the
Choose
first
door
door?
number 2.
First door.
Lord.
Door number
Door
one.
number 1. Stacking order. Who wants to be where?
I'm first.
Dwarf.
Second.
I'm going to
Alright.
kind of to the side of the
This
door.
is the Great Hall
Are we all going
No, no,
there?
that's the
That
Great
way?
Hall.
This leads to the Great Hall. You think?
That we just came out of.
We didn't go in it.
No one's been in
Well,
the
no,
Great
I
Hall.
did.
They're in the coat
There's
room.
people in there.
This one sounds like it opens up to
This
a
was the
room with
bigger
a
room?
party, and then
So
We were back over
here
here.
is
Okay,
is
okay.
the entry room.
Yeah, and this was another door that
and
led
it
into
is
this.
kind
So
of.
So it was like armory, like bedroom / coat room, hallway that
And
spans
this
the
one sounds
entirety
like a
of the.
party room.
I don't want to.
And on the other
Now.
side would be where we entered.
Sure.
I'm gonna place myself on that door in a way that, like, when he starts opening it, I can just peek my head in.
Okay. So
But
you'll-
not
you'll be
like-
cornering.
Yeah,
You'll be edging.
yeah.
All right.
That way, if something comes
Anyone
out,
else want to be up there?
I'll
Okay,
stay where
I'm
I
already
am.
there.
Did you
right?
see if it was
Did you,
locked, or did you just
Stand
listen?
I
back.
listened.
I'm gonna
Did you see if it
stand
was
by
locked?
that.
Adros?
Yes, I checked for. No,
By which
I
door?
checked
This
for
one?
traps.
I see.
I did
Okay.
check for. I can.
We'll open the door.
Your
but
Eminence,
If you're
where do you wanna
bigger,
be?
you might have a better chance of checking that.
Well, where would I have
But
logically
you
been
have
if
to
I was
roll
just
between
following?
1 and
wait.
3.
You could either follow this party or this
Wait, I
party.
get that.
So I can open a door.
I can.
Oh, we're here, right? We're right here, right?
You what?
Yeah, you've got your pig
Okay.
boy
Nope.
behind you.
Yeah, you got it.
We
Yeah.
will
I will watch it.
slowly go that
All
way.
right.
Okay.
Ah man.
Stay at the door right here.
Yeah.
Fucking doors, man.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Uh,
how I can have
and
17
Marina?
strength and not open the door. I thought that's only if it's
Oh,
locked.
so we all
Yeah, 'cause I have a
attempted.
15
We
strength,
rolled
so
to
that's
see if we
one
could open that door. We all rolled.
So do you have to roll to open door if it's not locked, or is that just for locked door?
Because these are so big, giant doors.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, they're
Ju-
giant size
even
doors, so you have
unlocked
to roll.
ones.
So
take
if
a
two
roll.
of us are trying on the same door, would that change the metric? Because that's two
So
people.
if mine says between 1 and 3, do I have to roll between 1 and 3?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The big
What's your
bars
strength?
with gates.
Ben bars
My
with gates.
strength
Yeah.
is.
Open doors. Ben
Okay,
bar
so-
is a different.
Wait, no, yeah, open doors is
Uh,
separate.
That's to break
I have
shit.
chime
is
of opening
14.
that should just
17.
open the door.
Do you chime the chime of opening?
I
Sure.
don't know how.
Ding! And all
No,
3
I
doors
didn't.
next
Hold
to
on.
you.
No,
Open at the
It's
same
already
time.
done, dude. The doors are open now.
Okay, doors are open. What do we see?
No
Bad
rolls.
move,
Yeah.
bad move, bad move,
It's already done, dude.
bad move.
Ding, ding.
All right, what do we see, DJ?
Did you use a chime?
Yeah.
We might be better off opening where we're at.
Do you have the Zelda sound?
Now you do
I-
actually. You should put a chime on there for
Did
when I
you
use
play
it.
Zelda?
Yeah, I did too.
Nice.
I remember my mom was a cop, and she would work the overnight shift, and I would get up in the morning, get ready for school, and I would hear the doom doom. Did she would play blank? Because she had to stay awake to take me to school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doom doom. She's like, I'm in.
So in
I need
this
pizza.
room,
A party. Oh no.
It's John Cougar Mellencamp.
I don't know what
Sorry,
kind
it
of
is.
person I am to play video games. I would
But
stand
this
up
time
and
it's an
I'd
actual
end up doing
cougar.
this, and my mom would be like, Myra, sit down. I'm like, get so
Why is it so?
It's the music of your people.
Well, I mean,
What is the Giants in the next
the
room
Giants are like partying.
okay. This sized room is what fits in there.
That's huge.
That's what she said.
I mean, unless she was a giant.
And then it's wall and wall because we know there's our hallways. All right, good.
Yes.
So this is the end front gates here.
Here, we can scoot this way.
No, we can't. It's blocked.
I can go a little bit farther. You can go
We'll
behind.
have to roll for the charges on this.
Okay, in there, it's kind of a common room. There's some cloaks, some hides on the floor and walls, etc. There's a small chest.
That's the chime we need. You gotta install that on your board.
I just found it on
Wait,
YouTube.
did we open the 7 chests?
We did. There
Yeah,
was
there's
just
jack
random
shit in there.
Stuff.
In the northeast corner of the room.
Basic necessity stuff.
So put that way down there. Northeast.
That's
so.
a mimic.
A singular chest? No.
But there's other like common stuff. Clothes, hides.
I like that.
Their clothes, would that be like a blanket for us? Or even bigger? Like a tent?
Yeah, the blanket would be like a tarp.
I mean, everything is oversized.
Except for this
Yeah.
chest that just happens to be.
The chest is giant size too. I just the print failed of the
you
giant
can
size
use
chest.
these to represent
giant
stuff if
size
you want.
chest right here. Would this
Yeah.
be more accurate?
Yes.
Is this
It
what we
goes
need to
further
put down there?
Yes.
I mean, the eye kind of worries me a little bit, but sure.
I kind of like it. That's pretty awesome.
Now, the interesting part is that right in front
I
of the
actually
sign
have
that
the
says,
mimic chest, like the Lego one where you open it and it's like you closing it and it's
but there's a little piece of paper that says, I'm not a beholder.
Not a mimic, trust me, I
Not a
swear.
mimic. Not a mimic.
All right.
All right, what y'all do?
I'm gonna go poke the chest.
Put the
Oh.
chest.
Let me check for traps.
Okay.
Let her
What?
check for traps.
Let him live dangerously if he wants to do something crazy.
72.
You don't find a trap.
Okay.
Sick.
No,
Oh,
hey.
that's
I'm not
because
touching it.
is-
I'll let you.
It is the trap.
You open it.
Do I open it?
I mean, we could.
Did you run in and?
For
I
opening,
said I was gonna go poke it, like shoot it with something. I don't know. It's
Okay.
a chest.
or you can open
You
it.
touch it. You
I
poke
don't.
it.
I
Shoot
don't
it. Shoot it.
think there's a trap.
You touch it. Nothing happens. You poke it. Nothing happens. You shoot it. Nothing happens.
Do you want me to do chime of opening on it?
Can you do that? Or I'm gonna hide behind a box or a barrel.
Is
Okay.
opening a door
I will do the
string
same.
the
Is there a number
same
of
as
uses per
opening
day?
a chest
I
string?
no, I literally have the chime of opening. Will open anything. Can you put me behind the crate right there?
Bubbles, does it have a certain number of uses per day?
There, it just says charges. We'll have to roll for it at some point, but I'm gonna probably get at least 2 charges out of it. Yeah, I'll use it on the chest.
Okay.
Try to load this out.
It opens up. Who goes and looks inside?
Screw it. Let's do this on the biggest one.
All right, you look inside. It is filled mostly with elven and dwarven ears.
Ooh,
Elven
good.
and dwarven ears.
Ears.
Yeah, one of you see one that has an earring with 100 gold worth of gems.
Dang. That's it.
Get
Yeah.
it! Get it!
I'll go up,
I'm gonna mark that on the
I'll
bag
go
of
up to the
holding.
chest
but
and
it's
grab an
waterproof.
handful and give them to the pig.
Well, I called back because you're here, so I'm like, hey, pig boy,
Wait, what is it?
come fetch some ears for the piggy.
An earring
Alright.
with a gem worth 100 gold.
You're gonna get that earring.
Yeah, I got sure. Got the earring.
Okay, you take it?
Yeah, take it and I go give it to homegirl over here.
Okay.
Because I don't need an earring.
You wear it?
I wear it, yeah.
Put it in? Okay.
This is the time.
That's party treasure.
Okay, this is
I did
fair.
mark it in the
That's
bag.
party
of holding.
treasure.
To be fair, I can be like,
Goes in the bag of holding.
Is it cursed?
You can buy it off the pirate treasure with your gold. You can exchange 100 gold for it.
Is that what you want to do?
But it's treasure that's found.
If we all found it.
All treasure found.
It belongs to all of you.
It's
Oh.
socialism.
So good.
Divide by 1, 2,
You wanna
3,
show it to
4,
me
5,
now?
6, 7,
Check
8,
it out?
9.
So go in the bag of
We have the
holding.
few people. We have the people.
Can I just
No, they gotta be
give
here.
y'all feet pics?
Can I give you a back
All right, she'll hold
Oh,
it in
no.
her ear until we assess this
Yeah.
later.
What?
Okay.
Ugh.
Sounds good.
I just for tracking purposes, I did mark it into the bag of holding. Just
Perfect.
track it as party stuff.
Did you track that? Okay.
I hope it's not cursed.
I do have a
All right.
We're all in this for the money.
Who has the bag of holding?
I do.
Oh, just give it to her then. Whatever.
Yes.
Yeah,
She's
I
That way it'll be easier to
I
sort
just
it
want
out.
to wear
We don't know
it
if
as
it's
That's
cursed
fine,
yet.
that's
We don't
fine,
know.
that's
It could be
fine.
cursed.
No, but I'm willing to take
It's in
the
the
chance.
dead ear of an elf.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take the
I
chance.
can remove curses.
Yeah, I rolled for a bag of holding
Alright.
on
Okay,
the.
this is how long
Crazy
this hallway actually. There's a wall there.
So it stops
Yeah, and then there's a door at the end.
on this side.
On the front.
Oh, another door. So yeah, that is.
And
All right,
then,
cool. Back into the hallway.
All right.
So is
So
my
I
gold
actually-
earring, is it gold with jewels? I just want to wear it. Let's just have
It's
fun.
silver with jewels.
Okay. That clashes with my
Yeah.
skin tone.
I know you said there really wasn't anything worthwhile in here other than that earring, but I do
Rose
want to explore
gold.
for anything
Is that what you're
interesting
looking for?
that I could
Okay.
turn
Sure it's not
into
rose.
fashion
I like that
a
better.
weapon or something else.
So
I guess I might have to be
As I'm
more
only
specific
wearing
on what I'm
silver
looking
right
for,
now.
but
What are you looking for?
Whatever this is.
I don't know. That's the problem.
No, you gotta be platinum.
Let me think about
it's
that. You
all
can move on.
giant stuff, so it's a little hard to yeah, it takes
All right, back in the hallway next door.
Yeah, get one more
But I
door.
think diamond or like jewels look better in
We have any
silver.
secret door people have secret door power, sorcery power? They said search for secret doors. Search for secret
right.
traps.
No, those two.
Okay.
I got
And our assassin's
the
not here.
text nurse and bits, but
No, it's gotta be secret doors.
Unless there's stone
Anybody
cutting
wanna do
stuff
the
that I
red
can
ones
do, stone
festival?
cutting, dwarven
You know,
shit.
I would rather leave any magical detection for. I could try and talk to an animal and see if they can like.
Are there animals
Are
around?
you
Sniff
gonna talk
out.
to the fly again? Because that was fun.
Yeah, I could ask for an fly.
Well, he's got his dog, a hunting dog.
Yeah.
Literally. You want him to check for secret doors?
Yeah, could be.
She'll probably pee on them. Threatened before.
Well, then we know. Then it's marked.
And there you go.
Good point. All right, but the rest of us are all rejoining back in the back of the doorway, right?
Next door, yeah.
What's your great food?
Can somebody move me back to the hallway?
That's the plan right now. We try and
Can
see
we
if
remove
close
that
this shit
hall?
and then
'Cause I can't
circle back to
see.
them.
I want to see
Or,
if we
you
can
know, we
spike
can
that
keep it,
door.
whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
trying
if we're
to
done with that
figure
room,
out.
I
He
mean, that
says
should be
that
fine.
the door is not clear, that it opens only inwards. Then we might try something else.
No, what's funny though is this room, if we're thinking it's the same room, this set of doors you sealed, and the other set of doors I tied closed to the room. So they're,
Yeah.
if they try to get out, they will have a little bit of trouble getting
Set
out.
it on fire.
Yeah.
So we're doing a bottleneck on this,
Yeah.
but we don't know what that hole is, and it sounds
Yeah.
like it's like the main feasting hole or whatever for.
Is there?
giants.
Ooh.
So if I'm
human
chaotic
crickets.
good, can I do wild stuff as long as it's in like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a.
You can be adventurous. We're not gonna be like, no,
Yeah.
don't do that. It's a
There's no paladins around. You'll be fine.
There's a spell that I chose not to pick, but I'm not sure if anybody. There's a spell that I didn't pick that will literally cause a. That's literally an explosive booby trap, fire trap.
Which
Well,
one?
the
is it?
next
Are
day
you at,
you
you're
can
at
get
the
it.
next set of doors?
Every day you can pick your
Okay.
you basically you
I
if
will
you're a
be right there
cleric
beside you.
you pray and you select the
DJ.
spells
Yes.
that you're gonna get. If you're a druid, it's the
DJ.
same thing.
Chuck
It's
would
just
like to have
it's an
hunting
nature,
dogs
not
check
to-
for
Spells I
secret
have
doors.
today couldn't.
you can change them every
He
day.
wants to
Yeah, you
his
can change
dog
every
to
day,
check for secret
but you
doors.
have to set your list.
Okay.
Right.
Where are you
not as a
physically
druid.
located with your
Druids
dog?
get to
With
work
our
out
group?
the list dynamically.
I am I am here at the door.
All the time?
Yeah.
Yep. Druids are the only
Okay.
ones that just
And
can
he
give
wants
you the list
his
of
dog
available
to check for a
spells. I'm
secret
going to
room
use
in
that
that
one.
room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Everybody else has got to write them down.
Where's dog checking?
In the room
Yeah,
where
like
that
Clark's
big
can
trading
take
just
anything
was.
they want.
Okay.
But
For
it's
the day.
limited.
It takes one turn to check a 2x2 square area.
So my question
Which
would
square does the dog at? And let's get you a dog mini.
I would say start somewhere around here.
Oh, we need the car.
So before DJ comes back, what's the plan right now? We're gonna circle back to you guys from this room.
Yeah, I got it.
We're gonna try and close it, and
Okay, so
Hey, did you get my Dungeon Guide back?
Get your what?
I think you got my copy of Dungeon Guide.
Okay, hold on a second. Check.
Dungeon Master's Guide?
Yes, there's mine right there.
What? So with this group, you're trying
I'm
to
sorry.
figure out what your group wants to do.
I'm saying in general,
Yeah.
like,
Well, I mean, well, if you
There's
guys
always
finish with
someone.
this room, it would
Somebody's
make sense
got
that y'all would
yeah, we're
backtrack.
gonna circle
So you don't
back,
wanna
but
automate
we're
that.
gonna ask to try and close the door
Yeah, it's one of these
You
two.
wanna this one or
Mine's my name's written in the
the
front.
big one?
because we haven't resolved it. If we
Okay.
can do that.
okay, so
Hold on a second. Check. We didn't resolve the door over here. I know there's two different things going on, but
Okay, what are we doing?
when I resolved this door, I think he was with nails and
So we're trying to
stuff.
close
You
this
spike
door,
it?
Seal
spike
this
it from
door.
the inside, and if that can be done,
Which
then
door?
we'll
Why
do
would we
it.
do that?
this one.
Oh, okay.
He's got
Because
pecans.
this is where it
Why would
sounds.
we do that?
This
That's
is where,
where the giant.
We're gonna have to
sorry.
open it eventually. Why would we spike it closed?
So they can't.
So
So they don't come in here and
So they
rush
can-
you
We're
out.
not doing anything right now.
we are
so
all under the impression that
Or
this
maybe
is
one
the
of the job
same
is to go
room,
check the big
or
hall.
that
as
it's a
soon as
party
you start
zone.
knocking spikes in there, are they gonna hear that?
hey,
You could just.
And you're
we're
all by
little
yourself?
people.
What's up?
I have an idea.
Okay, hold on a second. You are not with this group. It is just the three. Mike, who's
That's
with
true.
you?
It's
Him.
just us
I
two.
gotta run.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a
All
hard
right.
stop at
We're
4.
trying to resolve
Yeah.
it because he's about to leave.
We're gonna stop right here.
Okay.
Before we go, we are in the western section.
So you want to
Does anybody
stack
have
it or do a rope
I'll take a picture.
to try and
Oh wait, you're taking a
seal
photo?
that off?
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's posted in the Discord group or the Facebook group.
I'm just gonna draw it on the side of the pig. We'll be good.
Hey,
Oh, here, Lucas, you want to get an aerial view?
You guys
Is
hear?
that taken from the drone?
Hey. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Let me.
Find the right pitch.
Yeah. Fuck. Hey. Who the fuck are you? 3 ogres show up from down this long hall.
Nice.
They turn the corner and they start rushing you guys.
Really?
Ooh.
Can I get 3 ogre minis from over here? Yeah, you're real close.
And they're not Shrek like ogres.
oh,
No, they are.
so we leave
The
it,
donkey going, you guys kill the dragon?
Your guys' first wandering monster encounter. And I'll make more trains so I can fill it out. But they're like way down this hall, like near the corner of where that is.
Yeah, boy.
Can
Yes,
we
darling.
resolve this door
Yeah,
too
what
before
happens
we
there?
leave?
Yeah, you spike it.
He's trying to seal it.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you guys a
He said yes,
chance that it will go 10% chance it goes horribly right and gets
And then
recognized.
you made your way
and they
back to
begin
the
to
other
rush the
room.
room.
Yes.
You're good. It is spiked.
Nice.
All right, and we'll stop right there.
EXP?
Yeah. Let's.
I mean, we didn't
do-
get XP from the last session too, so it's
We better do it
from all the
sooner or later.
giants.
Got 3 giants worth of
Yeah, so this doesn't accumulate too much. I haven't read the bit about XP
We're
yet.
gonna come back next
So is
week.
it
You're
gold?
my buddy.
Yeah, 1 point of
Yeah,
EXP
that's
for
right.
every
Make
gold
sure I don't
piece.
have
It's gold
anything
to
planned,
XP.
though.
Monsters do not give XP and
We have Sasha's
Okay.
birthday, but
What-
what
but
were you
I
trying
think
to
that's
tell me,
in the
Kat?
afternoon.
well, not.
Yeah, we should be here. Oh, it's
Okay,
Ocean's birthday.
I had
That's
an
my
idea
cat.
for this.
Okay, you were not in this
cat's
room though,
birthday?
Yeah, yeah.
so you can't.
That's what you
Okay.
said?
Yeah,
Unless
you
you're
can't.
in that room,
hey,
you can't.
You're not a cat.
Okay.
It's okay, I'm
It's
just.
kind of.
I've got
Okay.
cats. I just was
Net
making
gaming
sure
a
my
little
hearing's
bit.
not
Yeah.
good. So
Yes.
All right, let me find the XP value for the sword that was found.
I have 2.
Metagaming. I said metagaming.
I have 2 and my mom has 2.
It's kind of metagaming a little bit.
Nice.
You're not with that group.
One's a
Yeah.
long hair,
Can
one's a short hair,
anyone
but
look
they're all
up
black.
for me while I'm doing this?
One's
If you
out,
have the
one of ours is long,
DMG,
the other one is short. One of ours is
the,
I don't have one
the
today,
chart of
so-
XP for
black, and the other one is
monsters.
orange.
Give me just a second. The dungeon's back.
I don't have a Dungeon Master's Guide
Right?
today.
Yeah.
If someone's got one, I'll look it up. But I know where it's at.
Kids are getting paid.
You guys are.
Facts.
Is that no?
That's
You
gotta be
looking for
experience, page 80.
Experience points for monster.
5,000.
8384.
Okay. So.
Adjustment division experience points.
Calculator out.
There you go.
Here's Aramis. Oh, and they're beautiful
My
green eyes. That
hit
looks like
dice of the
my
monster.
first cat I ever had. Her name was Raven.
Well, one of them. This is a short hair. He's a long hair.
Long
so,
hair.
So it's Chewy
Oh,
and
I
Samson.
see now.
Yeah.
With the neck. Yeah.
My mom calls
Okay.
him food for because he's foops around the house.
So I'm gonna give you guys
This is
two
Aramis.
different XP pools.
Cat
First we'll do
pictures?
treasure.
Yes.
Here you go.
Then we'll do monsters.
I've got.
So
I've
how
got
many
two
here?
black
One,
ones.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I've got
9.
my cats are brothers.
It-
One, then they're
because I'm
half
not getting experience,
Bernese,
I am
half
finding
Maine Coon.
Wow, nice.
No,
That's a big
you
one.
guys
So
can
one of
have
them
it
is short hair, the other one's long hair. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I mean, it's just kind of pointless since I'm tapped out.
Well, your power diffuse. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Everyone gets 266 XP for treasure. If your 10% is appropriate, then add that. I'm counting on y'all to do it. Usually, if you have like it's either a 16 or a 15 in your primary stat, you will get that.
That's 266.
266 for treasure found. Was that chart found?
For what? Monster XP?
Monster XP.
Go to
I mean,
page
You get one more,
84
that's
and then
like-
done
This, yeah, this is where it starts.
So 293 if you have
So on the second
Yeah.
page, so on page 85, it gives based on hit dice. There you go.
That's what I'm looking for. Okay, and these guys are
Combat.
Okay.
Slew some giants. Dun,
Here you
dun,
go.
dun, dun, dun.
Nice and big for you.
Open some doors.
Okay. So. Okay. Here.
Found some ogres and we.
There's no 10% for religion.
Fuck this out.
And then there's value per hit point. Oh my lord.
So there's one of mine.
Okay, we've got.
Nice.
That's
My
max.
mom
We have
has-
math.
Oh, nice.
I can math. What's up?
This is Otis.
Oh, this looks like
Okay.
my Chewy.
You
Yeah,
can
Chewy's all
estimate.
black. Yeah, but
Yeah. It's so beautiful. isn't it?
and then my mom has Pooh, who's like a
So
touchdown.
there is Fanta and Max.
Aww.
Fanta is dumb as a rock, but he is a sweetheart.
No, my thing is horrible because I have like.
Okay.
So my cat decides.
Another 178 for monster kills.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh.
he pulls over. He's like,
178. Killing 3 hill giants.
What is that?
Everybody?
Yep.
So it's
What's-
196 if you have 10%.
What was the number?
178 for the
178?
killing 3 hill giants.
With your 10% gives you 196.
Yeah. Now,
19.
There you go. That's all of us.
if someone could write this
My
down
mom-
and put it in
my
the
mom's
Discord
got
for
one
people
that's
who were
like that.
last week, we'll just give them the same amount.
Just
to keep track of it.
Look at those eyes.
All right, what other cool stuff did people do? I'm gonna give an extra 100 to
Sealed the door.
I have to check my memory because we
Adros
just found that he's
for
17
sending
with
his
diabetes
dog
now.
around to sniff things.
So
Y'all got to meet Liberty.
What happened with the door?
She said she tied the door closed.
Had the door closed. 50 XP for that.
Bubbles. They
Bubbles.
spiked the door.
Bubbles gets 50 XP. Nice.
50 XP for spiking the door.
Well, I fed the pig the eyes of all dead enemies.
Yes.
Ooh.
that's just
100
creepy.
XP for all of that.
I made a nutsack
You get
sling.
experience for chime of
Nutsack
opening.
sling.
She invented truck nuts.
200 XP for inventing truck nuts.
She invented truck nuts.
Did you get experience for doing chime of opening?
Yes, chime of opening, 150 XP for that. Where are you,
You got
Ash?
all this. Let me show you the restroom.
So she's got like
I'm
300.
doing it right now.
Yeah.
That sword that we don't know what it is, though it's magical.
Yeah.
Is
I can
that-
check it for curses.
Is that already? Yeah, we need to do that.
Oh, we haven't redid it.
That's
either.
why I was
Yeah.
like,
said
don't,
we
because I can do the
had
check
two
curse thing, and
treasure
I can remove curses.
Welcome to the
That's
chat,
what-
Jason.
So
So in the treasure XP you gave us, did it include the sword that I picked up?
Yeah, that's what
It
I'm
did.
asking.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised by how little XP you got from it. It is very different than the gold value
Yeah.
that we did in OD&D. 150 for the chime, another 150 for all the finding and opening and listening.
So that's how much total?
300.
Thank you.
An extra
that I
100
can't
for
do anything with.
awesome role playing.
Right. And also, to be fair, I didn't hit the child.
That's fair.
An extra
Yeah.
25 for that, for not hitting the child.
Exercising restraint. Good.
I think the crossbow of Liberty gets an
Oh,
extra
yeah.
100
Nice.
XP.
Liberty Bibbity.
How much do you want to give me for that?
Mike,
100 XP.
I did move you
Okay.
guys into the other
Yeah,
set
that's
of doors?
We'll give the three people and Killing Blow an extra 50 XP for that. So that's gonna be
I got the one.
Elam and Beldor.
How much is it?
An extra, what did I say, 50?
Yeah.
I gotta run.
All right, we'll see you next week.
See y'all next week.
Bye.
Adios.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yay!
Yay!
Do you have the
No,
monster
I did not bring my card.
'Cause
325,000.
the no, there's no stuff in there. So.
You never know, sweetie.
Or wait, maybe I looked at the
Get
table
out.
wrong. Maybe I'm fat for you.
Well, we gotta do Myra's magic items.
We get like
Huh?
two
You gotta do your magic items.
Yeah.
You can do it next week if you want, or right now, or.
We'll do it next week. We gotta go get the Suburban.
Okay,
Or
sounds good.
You can do it now.
I really would like to.
Okay.
This is car.
Yeah, just come a little early next week.
All right.
We'll do them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a favorite card.
Yeah.
I'm stoked about the train. This is pretty sweet.
Dude, this looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah. I need
Yeah,
to,
it's pretty awesome.
I need to make more walls.
Yeah, I sent some
This should
pictures
be
to
kind
an artist friend of mine in LA. He's like, damn, man. I said DJ's printing up as needed. It's unbelievable. Fucking
Your
crazy.
soup bowl?
Can you put that somewhere?
We'll take her upstairs because we want to say hi.
We'll be messaging you, DJ.
What's that?
My people will be in contact with your people.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
See you guys in a couple hours.
Yeah, woohoo.
Bye
Well, I
now.
was gonna say hi to Elsa on my way up for sure.
Yep. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Do we leave the character
Alright,
sheets
buddy.
over here? Did you?
Yeah, just put them in the front of that little filing thing.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
And then that's where they will be next week.
pizza.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, thanks for the
I'll
pizza,
bring a
Chuck.
folder next week.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
One of the good things about having doing D&D offer stuff is like you're in this campaign right there.
Yeah.
If you are looking to add, I know they did 10% off or 20% off like 2 of the books this week because they added them to the map, the new maps.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Storm Giants, Thunder, and Out of the Abyss got added to their map program.
Okay, cool.
So they discounted them.
Yes.
In the monster manual.
Later.
All right, we'll see you
guys.
Good to see you, buddy.
Awesome.
So,
Thanks for doing it.
hey,
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it's great.
It says that gnomes are likely to have tamed animals to serve as
Okay.
guards.
What do you want?
On here it says they're 80%, so we can roll for it.
Well, you can
Um,
choose. I don't give a
It
shit.
says 5 to 30 badgers, 3 to 12 giant badgers, and 2 to
I
8
say
inch
just
wolverines.
pick whatever I have. That's a cool. I have a cool mini of them.
Okay.
I'll show you
That
the.
you have a cool mini of?
Yeah. It could be
Sorry.
whatever the fuck you want. No, you can put there. That's what it's there for.
Something that dawned on me is that I haven't summoned any animals. I mean, I
Not
have.
yet.
I
Just a
should,
dog.
I should probably go outside and try and summon some animals.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
And you have to download the Zelda Secret Chant.
I'm gonna go stop the stream at my main computer.
When she uses her chimes, we need to download that. It's one of the good things about having a stream deck. Just have all my little sounds on my.
I'm really enjoying playing a druid. It's a magic user. It's pretty.
This one,
Yeah. It's,
it changes things. It's not just us centering, moving, and hitting things.
I have never played. Well, no, I did play Druid last at the end. But I didn't get to do much magic because we were in the cave the whole time and I wasn't high enough.
one
Oh
of the
man,
things
I
that
was cramming all week to get all this fucking terrain done. Let me squeeze by.
Is this a little Andrew the Giant for your Transylvania?
Yeah, baby. That's right.
really Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
Oh, Jiminy Crickets.
The Andre the Giant Memorial, Battle Royal thing or whatever. Sorry.
To this day, one of his the thing I never saw him wrestle, but I remember
Did you
him
get a
as
chance to see the
for
files
his role in The
from last
Princess
week?
Bride.
My favorite is there's a picture he rolled up to the set of Conan, and it was Schwarzenegger and Wilt Chamberlain, and like you see how small